Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, it is your one, it is your Oni. Onichi, welcome on in. How are you doing? I am sorry. I was trying to switch scenes and I was in the wrong thing on my stream deck and I clicked the button that's like, oh sorry guys, we're gonna get an ad, and I'm like, wait, no, we did the ad already. No. I was like, wait, no, don't leave guys, an ad's not happening, I promise, we already did that. How are you all doing though? Welcome on in. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Hi Barry, hi Ghost, how are you doing? Welcome. And Himiko, oh my goodness, I saw your 95 stream streak and my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe that. No, it's not double ads. I promise. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. I can't believe you've been here for 95 streams straight. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hit 100 at some point. That is insane. Still never missed a stream. Oh my goodness. Dedicated Himiko, thank you. But how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. It is good to see you, lovelies. I hope you're all having a wonderful one, and I hope you guys are ready for more woo-wah, some more Wuthering Waves today. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Welcome. My stream streak hasn't updated. I don't exactly know how the stream streak stuff works. I do know that it doesn't register that you're in the stream until you've been there for like a consistent amount of time. I feel like sometimes, well, I get the notification when I'm in friend streams. Sometimes like I get it a couple minutes after I join, but sometimes I get it like an hour after I join, and I have no idea what the difference is. Like, literally, I'll just be chilling in there, and then it's like, oh, stream streak, and I'm like, man, I've been in here for like half an hour. Like, what do you mean? That's such a weird time to pull it up. But yeah, I have no idea, to be honest with you. So you might just not get the prompt because, like, I don't know, reasons. Hi, Kel, how are you doing? Welcome. How's your day going so far? Oh my gosh, but you guys are so dedicated. I really appreciate it. I really actually do like that. Like, the stream streak stuff, it's a really big confidence booster because like I get worried that I'm sometimes not very entertaining, or like I feel like sometimes like I'll try to make conversation and I just don't feel like I'm making like interesting conversation with chat, and I'm just like, why do people come to my streams? But it means a lot to like see that you guys are like, oh yeah, I've been in your stream for, you know, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, wow, that means a lot to me. How are you doing though? Welcome. I hit level 40 yesterday, so time to grind more. Wait, in Wuthering Waves, you got to level 40? My characters are like level 15! What am I doing wrong? I mean, to be fair, I'm not grinding the game too much. Okay, when it comes to gacha, I'm going to be 100% transparent with you guys. So when it comes to gacha, I don't often make big leaps in terms of like missions or story or character leveling up. Usually a majority of the time, I will just do daily grinding. I'll grind materials, I'll grind like experience and like money and stuff. And basically when you guys are here, I like to do all that because I feel like it gives everyone like a big serotonin boost to be like, oh my gosh, look at the stats go up. Oh my gosh, look at all these artifacts that I got. And you guys don't even have to go through like the hassle, you know? Hi Lino, how are you doing? Hello, welcome. How's your day going so far? It's good to see you. I wanted to show a song. Oh, we do have a thing in our Discord for songs. If you want to send that in, whether you made it yourself or not is fine. But yeah, we have a thing in our Discord for music. I will say that I am not very good in terms of like music stuff. Like, I'm not I like music, but I'm not like a big fanatic about it, to be honest. I don't follow any music like at all. I'm the kind of person that you would think lives under a rock, because you'll be like, oh my gosh, have you heard the most recent album by blank and blank? And I'll be like, I've never heard of them in my life, you know? That's exactly my reaction. But how are you doing? Hi Shadow God, hope you're doing good. Hello. How are you? Doing dailies a good start? Yeah, I do my daily so I can get the 100 points for like the daily like primos and stuff like that. But that's pretty much like the main thing I do. Oh, and I spend my energy getting like character XP stuff. Thank you for that, Pats. And oh my gosh, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a little bit tired, so I'm gonna have like the sleepy chill vibes, but I hope that's not a problem. I hope you guys like my sleepy chill vibes. What does Doki Doki mean? Oh, okay. So Doki Doki is like kind of a term that means like it's like basically like thump, like a heartbeat kind of thing. So it's like, you know, it's like you make my heart skip a beat kind of thing, you know? We love the sleepy Oni, extra cute. No, I could never be cute. Never. I will never be cute, and I will never admit that I'm cute. That would be false advertising. I can't believe it. I can't believe you got... You know I could get sued for false advertising. I can't speak either. I don't know why. Oh, man. Last time when we played Monster Hunter last Friday, I kept stumbling over my words, and I had no clue why. I'm like, dang, I feel like, for the most part, I'm very articulate. Like, I feel like I'm a very articulate person for the most part, but, like, sometimes when I'm just, like, in a mood or something, I just cannot do that. Am I tripping, or did you used to have a forehead kiss redeem? Yes, I did. I did have that. However, I did... I used a program, well, not a program, but like kind of like a browser source called Triggerfire, and for whatever reason, it completely stopped working with Twitch. I don't know if Twitch updated or whatever. I have no earthly idea, but it just stopped working suddenly, and like a couple of streams went in a row where it didn't work, and I'm just like, okay, I have been meaning to try to find a workaround for it, because like the format, because I made like the little kiss hand, like it would be like the 3 kiss marks on the head, like, but the way I made it, I had to make the file myself, and I couldn't make it work with what I currently have, so I have no clue. But yeah, so I apologize, but yeah, I wanted the kisses too, but I'll have to find a different way of doing it, possibly. Oh, that is not the same thing, like, at all. That is not the same thing. Oh my gosh. No. Man, I can't believe it. Man, thank you for the glug glug. Are you a goat? Not the acronym? Well, I don't think I'm a goat, to be honest with you. Mainly because, well, goats are like good at climbing and they're like athletic and stuff like that. I'm not that. That's fine. Oh, they also like to lick salt rocks. Oh, wait, maybe I like to do... You know, I've never tried licking a salt rock before. Maybe I would like that. I don't know, actually. Am I a goat? I don't know. Maybe. I'll leave it undecided. Maybe I am a goat secretly. Let me get the glug glug. How do you make the milk? That is a trade secret. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. That is a trick of the trade, I'm afraid. Is the VTuber? Oh, no. I'm an Oni, like a Japanese yokai, like, demon. Yes. I can understand the confusion, though. But yeah, no. I don't know why. I was just like, oh, goat? Interesting. No, I don't think I'm a goat. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I do make the O-milk myself. You know, it's a secret recipe that is passed down through Oni lineage. And by that, I mean I invented it, and I haven't told anyone yet, but one day, if I'm gonna die, which would never happen, because I never die, I am immortal, I could never die. I won't tell anybody, you know? I'm worried. I mean, are you worried when you drink Coca-Cola? Like, only 2 people in the world know the recipe to that. So, I mean, you know. the secrets. Cocaine. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What? That's crazy. What? Let me sip my tea real quick. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was just like, yes, let me take the most, like, weird sips of that I possibly could. Why no pants? Pants are cool. Why have pants when you can have thigh highs? Yeah, we got the thighs out. Well, maybe I do have pants. Maybe I just have really short shorts. Ever think about that? Maybe my shorts are just really short, you know? It covers what it needs to, but nothing more, you know? What'd you say about Coca-Cola? Well, I mean, back in the day, Coca-Cola did use a particular product that is also nicknamed Coke for short. So yeah, that's that was a thing. You know? All I'm saying is that Coca-Cola used to be very addictive, if you catch my drift, you know? It was very interesting, very interesting. I mean, granted, the Coca-Cola company denies all of that, but I mean, they kind of have to, you know? They kind of have to deny it, but we all know. You mean the Colombian nose candy? Well, you could say that. I mean, you know, teehee. Let me just say that those aren't those aren't piles of sugar, you know, from Santa's cookie workshop, you know? Got the Femboy booty shorts? Heck yeah, we gotta rock the Femboy attire. We gotta embrace the Femboy nature, okay? I will say that, like, recently, I feel like I don't know if it's like Twitter becoming more degenerate, which I didn't think was possible because Twitter's already pretty degenerate. But literally, I've been like looking into like Femboy stuff, like usually like on Friday, because like a lot of Femboys will post like, oh my gosh, Femboy Friday. So I'll look up like on Friday, like Femboy. And let me just tell you, it's got a lot more degenerate recently. And I'm like, do I really want to throw my post in the middle of all these? Yeah, probably. I'm like, yeah, why not? Why not, I guess. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not expecting... I don't know what I'm expecting, but I'm not expecting to see what I see, you know? Can we see your Google search history? I will not show it, but, I mean, I really don't have much to hide. But, honestly, I just feel like if I do show it, it'll, like, share private info, like my email address and stuff, you know? So, I kind of don't want that to be the case, you know? At least not my alternate, like, email address and stuff like that for, like, other stuff, you know? Your GF slapped you on the booty? I mean, hey, if you're a fan of that, understandable, power to you, friend. Power to you. If you didn't sign up for that, I apologize. It shows that? Well, it can. Like, for example, if you check your Gmail, it's going to have the link of your Gmail, you know? It's going to be like, you know, whatever at Gmail inbox, you know? So, yeah, if I check my email on my computer, it's going to have that in my history. You know, it's going to have just the email listed there. So, like, again, that is kind of a thing. But no, for the most part, like, really, literally, it's going to be like, you know, like looking up images for thumbnails and stuff like that for like my stream posts, or, you know, looking on Twitter at like my friends' posts or on my friends' Twitch accounts and stuff like that. Really, I don't do anything like weird, you know? Like, I know some people think I'm really sus and stuff, and like my chat's very sus, but I'm not. I don't really do that. Thank you for the big stretchies. Thank you for stretchies, and thank you for glug glug. No, I don't have a cutie moan. I don't moan either, okay? We already know the sites you go to for fun toys and accessories. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna tell you something right now, all right? You might think that I'm sus, and I'm more sus than I let on, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat. I don't even know. I don't know any websites that you would like look up that kind of stuff. I'm not even aware what sites there are. Like, I genuinely have no idea where one would even find that stuff, you know? Do you want me to send you some? No, I was not asking you guys to send me some. I'm just stating the facts that, like, even though there is this stigma against me that I'm sussy and stuff, I'm not, though. I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I know you guys think I'm a really sussy baka. You think that I'm doing all kinds of you know, whatever, but I really don't. I'm not even aware, you know? What the hell? I don't know what you're talking about, Ghost. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like, Ghost, it feels like you're kind of having your own conversation. Or I'm not sure if you're trying to interact with our, like, with what we're talking about here. I'm a little unsure. Maybe it's just because I'm tired, though, to be fair. You sound like the average speed Speed cuber? What does that even mean? Wait, I'm so confused. What does that mean? Is that like a game that I don't know why. That just reminds me of Geometry Dash, you know, like the little speedy cube that you have to get through obstacles. Rubik's Cube. Oh, got you. Fun fact, I've never solved a Rubik's Cube before. I've never solved one. I've never owned one before. I remember I knew someone that owned one, and I played with it for a little bit, but that's about it. OMG Geometry Dash. Do you guys like Geometry Dash? I've never played it before. I've seen people who played it. I know the one meme. Isn't that where the one video came from with the guy that was like speed running it, and they're like, you know, like that video, you know, and everyone like memed it so hard because they got like a world record or something like that. That's so funny. I love that so much. Maybe I'll play it one day. Can I play it on PC or is it like a mobile thing only? Geometry Dash. How can I play? Wait, geometry-wave.org. Will this give me viruses? I'm clicking it anyway. Oh, this is like a Flash player, it looks like. Okay. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting rid of this, like, website. I'm getting rid of that virus website. I mean, it looked like a Flash player kind of thing. Oh yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is coming out. Oh my gosh. I remember I heard about that recently. I didn't believe it. I'm like, what happened to Black Ops 5? Geometry Dash. It's $5 in this economy for a cube. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. I'll think about it. I'm kidding. It's fine. $5 is fine. I just joke. You know, it's been a while since I checked my wish list. Let me take a look at my Steam wish list real quick. I can go through some games I've been thinking about playing, chat, and you guys can approve or disapprove. And by that, I might take that advice, or I probably won't. The website's fake. That was one of the websites I was gonna send you. What, you were gonna send me geometry-.org or whatever? Yeah, Oni, this is where you get the really good stuff. Geometry Dash. Man, that's crazy. I had in my wish list, I had a couple of Assassin's Creed games. I was thinking at some point it would be really fun to play through the Assassin's Creed series with you guys. I have played it before. I played through a majority of the Assassin's Creed games, but I love Assassin's Creed. Or I used to anyway. So I thought that would be pretty fun to play. What else do I got? Assassin's Creed. I was thinking about playing a game called Rain World, which is like a very thrilling, like, survival kind of thing. It seemed pretty cool. What else was there? I did have Grounded on my Steam list, like the one where you're like shrunken down and you're like fighting bugs, but also I don't like bugs, so I feel like I'd just be freaking out a lot of this. House Flipper 2. Oh my gosh, I want to play House Flipper 2. I loved the first House Flipper. It was so fun. Good websites are hidden behind a fake, usually non-sus name. Oh, okay, I see. So when you send me the website, bigbootyfemboys.gov, it's not weird. It's actually just Geometry Dash. You know? No, actually, no, actually, that one would be like Temple Run. Oh my gosh, have you guys played Temple Run? I love Temple Run. I didn't play the second one. I only found out recently they had a second one, but man, I love the first Temple Run. It was so fun. What a good game. You know, a lot of people is more of like Subway Surfers fans. I'm a Temple Run guy. I like Temple Run more, to be honest with you. That's a mid-tier one? What do you mean? I think I came up with a good website name. Oh, RoboQuest. Oh, RoboQuest seems really fun. It's like a roguelike FPS game. Seems pretty cool. Ooh, Another Crab's Treasure is on sale? Wait a minute. The Crab Souls-like game is on sale right now? Ooh, offer ends June 15th. I will take that. Oh my gosh. Yes. All right, I'm keeping that open. I'm keeping that open. I need to grab that. That is all the games that I have currently on sale right now. But games I'm waiting to go on sale. Oh, Papers, Please. I thought would be really fun. I've seen a lot of people play that. I've never played it myself. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. It's like a Souls-like game where you play as like a crab and you fight like other crabs and stuff and like other sea life, and you basically use like pollution and like, you know, like you'll find like a weapon that's like a fork, you know, and stuff like that. You basically use like garbage and trash as like your armor and weapons and stuff. It's really cool. It's a really cool and cute concept. What are some other ones? I'm trying to think of other games that I have here. I feel like it's too late for me to jump on the Helldivers 2 stuff. I had it in my wishlist for a while. I just didn't really know anyone that played it or anything, so I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't want to play it by myself, but I feel like I wouldn't have a chance to play with anybody. So I didn't end up getting it. The Long Drive seemed pretty fun. That's like a car, like road trip simulator kind of thing. What else would be pretty fun to play? What else would be pretty fun? Teardown seemed pretty cool. Teardown was a really cool, interesting game. I haven't heard people talk about it for a while. Sea of Stars is a really cool, like, little cute RPG game I've seen a couple people play. Thought that would be pretty cool. But yeah, just like I've been thinking about a couple games to play and stuff like that. So I've been keeping an eye out for my wish list, but I'm definitely probably gonna get another Crab's Treasure. That seems so fun. Yeah, I'm excited. That seems like a blast. But yeah, I think that'll be a really good time. But yeah, I've been kind of like keeping an eye out on certain things to play on stream. Though I will say that I kind of have like a lot of stuff going on right now anyway. But it never hurts to have more games in your arsenal, right? Like, I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that, right? But we're going to be playing some Wuthering Waves today. We might play Honkai later. We might play Genshin later. We might play Nikki later. I'm not really too sure what I plan to be doing for the most part. We're kind of just keeping it open, but we are going to start with Wuthering Waves. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I think, without further ado, how about let's jump into the game, shall we? I think we should just go ahead and get started. And let's go. You're adorable. No, you! We're going. Get out of here. Whoop! But no, I could never be adorable, nor cute, nor anything of the sort. How dare. Alright, let's play. Alright, so there's, okay, yeah. There's a bit of lag usually when we, like, first tab in and stuff like that. But I did run around a little bit to hopefully, like, alleviate it a bit. But yeah, usually when you get started with it, it'll kind of do that for a little bit. You're doing okay. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. There are a couple of things we could do. Let's go. I got my 7-day claimables. Heck yeah. We also got this character, which is really pretty. This is a really pretty character. Oh. That's fun. All right, hold on. Let me just ban some people really quickly. Let me just ban some people. Okay, cool. Well, at least they made it really easy for me to do that. That's cool. All right, well, you know what? Good job, Sari. Or actually, no, honestly, that was Stream Elements. Good job, Stream Elements. We love to see it. But yeah, all right. I do know the new character's out, aren't they? Yes, look at this new character. Oh my gosh, I want her. I want her. I want her. I want to try her out. I want to see what she does. I'm excited. This character, like, literally, when the dragon guy was out, my chat was like, Oni, do you know about the new mommy character coming out? I'm like, what? No, I don't. I literally looked at them for like 1 second. I'm like, I want that character. I want that character. I want them. I want that character. So yeah, I'm excited to try them out. Oh, they're so cool. Recover Forte gauge for basic attack, heavy attack, resonant skill. Well, I mean, that's what everyone does, right? Chameleon Cipher, when Forte gauge is full, hold that. Okay. Oh, they're so cool. I also did switch the language to Japanese because the English was kind of like mildly unbearable. Oh my gosh, no, chat. I wasn't trying to look at anything, I swear. Chat, I know how it looks, but I wasn't looking anywhere. I promise. Oh, that's cool. She fights with like a little ghosty. That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. And what's her R? She's a big dragon. That's cool. Okay, dang. Okay, let's try out. Oh, hi. Hello, friends. Oh, it seems cool. Whoa, that's sick. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, that's so cool. That's awesome. I love that. I want to see her ultimate too. We'll try that in just a second. That's so cool. Up. Wait, that's so cool. That's the best ultimate we've seen so far. Oh my gosh. Of course, the beautiful waifu has the best ultimate in the game. I'm not even gonna swap to any of these other characters. I don't care. This is the only character I care about. It's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I love this. She's so cool. She's so cool. Oh, she's so cool. I want her, chat. I want her so bad. Chat, please. I need her. I do have enough wishes to get a 5-star. The question is, will I win the 50-50 and get her? That is my main #1 concern. Because I have just about 50, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I have, like, roughly 50. A little more than 50 wishes. Probably, like, 55. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her. Dang. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We got this. We got this. We got this, chat. Well, I'm definitely going to need chat's RNG. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it for this. I will probably be trying out the other characters. Not really because I'm too interested in the 4-star characters. I usually just like 5 stars. I'm kind of a, you know, a little bit of a stuck-up purist. 5 stars are the best. But I do like to get free items, especially in the beginning of games when you're starting out. So it wouldn't hurt to try out the other characters just to get free stuff at least, you know? I don't think we get, like, wish-related stuff for it, but that's okay. We honestly don't need it. We don't... okay. Sorry, I felt a sneeze coming on, but it went away. So hopefully I... hopefully I don't have to. I don't know. I felt the sneeze build up. I'm like, no, please. I don't want the sneeze to mess up everything. I will say, though, the loading screens in this game are a little bit intense. They're a little bit crazy. Let's get our wish stuff. Heck yeah. So we could try out this person. Okay, so we get, like, very basic items. Just, like, character experience, weapon experience, and money. But I'll take it. Free stuff is free stuff, right? I got an assignment while I was relaxing. No! Not the assignment. I hate sudden, like, work I have to do. Like, you know, when something gets sprung on me out of nowhere. And I'm like, gosh, dang it, why? I hate it. Happens a lot. Yeah. Bless me, I'm sorry. My bad. BRB and never. It's okay. It's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You can't help it. Hi, Orator. How are you doing? 46% down. Imagine being down bad, chat. Imagine being down. Why can't I zoom in? Oh, there we go. Imagine being down bad, chat. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, Yoda. He was so young. He was so young. I do like this character, though. She's cool. She's pretty. She's pretty. This game has pretty characters. Oh, gosh. Oh, please. Don't lag when I'm right in front of the enemy. You have to counter, right? Dang. None of the enemies are hitting me, though. That's kind of a problem. Oh, there we go. That's kind of one of the main problems I have with this character. You kind of have to have the enemies hit you. And a lot of times you end up, like, stunning them, or they just end up completely whiffing. So you don't actually even get the chance to hit them with the actual attacks. That's okay. It should be much higher. I agree. My chat's too down bad to have, my chat's too down bad to not have the stat always be maxed out, you know? They always have to have their down bad stat maxed. I don't know. I feel like this would be the character I would probably replace on my team the most, because I do have this character on the team, but like I just don't know how they work, to be honest. It just feels very strange, I feel. Boop. Especially with the Twitter yaoi art. Ah, I see. You're a fan of Twitter yaoi art. Understandable. You know, I feel like a lot of my chat is too. You know, I've never gone through like my regulars like likes and stuff on Twitter. I don't really go through anybody's likes on Twitter, to be fair with you, but like I'm sure if I did, I'd find some stuff, you know. You know, I'm just saying, I just feel like that would be the case. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of just like a thing I don't even think about doing. Like, I forget that you could look through like other people's like likes, you know? Well, actually, there might be a setting to like make that not be a thing where like your likes are privated. But I don't know. I never really thought about it. I don't really have anything to hide in that regard. Like sometimes I'll like a bit of like a spicy-ish art, but usually it's because like a friend of mine does it, or it's like of a character that like I'm a fan of. So like I don't really feel like it's that down bad of a thing, you know? But I don't know. I'm sure my chat would like burn me at the stake, be like, "You down bad Oni, how dare you?" And I'm like, I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I just appreciate art is all, okay? I know how difficult anatomy is, and I want to show support for people doing it good. Now, granted, I'm not gonna like every spicy art, but it depends. There's a fine balance, I feel, you know? There's a fine balance of quality down bad, and then just like so down bad that, you know, I can't even look at it for too long. It's like the sun, you know? It's like the sun. If I stare at it too long, my body will feel pain, you know? Not necessarily a bad way, but more of in like, oh, what am I looking at? My poor, pure eyes. My pure eyes who have seen not but only the purest of things. I must say, though, I do hope that Wuthering Waves at some point does kind of like optimize its game so that there's less of this. Because it really does hinder my enjoyment. Oh, the monkey! I love the monkey. It really does kind of hinder my enjoyment of it, though. The fact that, like, it lags so often. You know, that's kind of like a big thing for me. But, I mean, it's okay. I understand that, like, you know, things happen and, like, there's probably going to be, like, fixes and patches and stuff as time goes on. I just hope that they do solve that, because otherwise, I don't know. I don't know how often I'll be playing it on stream, but I figure I'm going to give it a try and just play it a little bit. Because you guys seem to like it, and it's a big thing for me, you know? As long as we can all get hyped about stuff together, and if we could laugh at some of the goofiness that happens in these games, you know? That's the main thing. If we could all laugh about how, like, scuffed an experience can be sometimes, I like that a lot. Ow. Whoa, ow. Monkey! Monkey ukiki! Ukiki! Alright. It should be over. Hop! Let's go. Heck yeah. I haven't actually even faced like a big boss in this game yet so far. I do wonder if I would be ready to do that at some point. I don't really know when you're supposed to do that naturally. Like, does anyone in chat know like the levels that the bosses are? Like, initially? Well, I guess they would probably scale up with your level. So, like, I would assume that maybe you'd want to be, like, full level 20 party, at least, with, like, maybe a couple of leveled up artifacts, I guess? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I didn't want to take on anything too major, like, right off the bat, without, like, you know, without you guys being able to witness me whoop its butt, if I don't get destroyed, that is. You know, because I honestly might get immediately destroyed. Maybe just a whittle. I do consider myself pretty good at the dodging mechanic. Not so much the parry mechanic, but I mean, to be fair, who cares about parry? You don't need the parry when you could dodge. Unless, wait, is that a thing in this game? Is there a mechanic where you can't dodge certain attacks? I actually don't remember. Nah, you gotta be able to dodge everything. I feel it's infinitely more satisfying to dodge an attack than to, like, do the parry. Unless it's Sekiro, in which case the parrying is crazy satisfying. I love it, but this is very different, I feel. I feel like blocking an attack at the perfect time versus, like, just happening to attack the enemy before they attack, I feel like that's a very different kind of thing, you know? Oh, you know what game? You know, we were talking about mobile games earlier. You know what game is really good? Probably my favorite mobile game ever that does a parry mechanic really well? Infinity Blade. If you guys have ever played Infinity Blade, that is such a good game. It makes me, honestly, so incredibly sad that they took it down from the App Store. That is by far one of the biggest tragedies, like, to ever happen in gaming history. Probably not. It's the biggest tragedy in mobile gaming history. Some kids are like, oh man, I can't believe they took down Flappy Bird. No, get Flappy Bird out of here. Who cares? Wait, what? Did I just jump over them? Also, this character does 0 damage. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I have no idea. No, these characters definitely do more damage. Oh, please stop lagging the moment that things spawn in. Okay, we're good to do another big attack. Come in. Hey, big boy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it's this person. I remember this person. Monkey! Ooh, Ukiki! Let's go, monkey! I'll go back to this guy. I don't know what this guy's supposed to do, honestly. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this guy is like Zhongli and they put down like a little buffing statue thing. Like, maybe they're not like a damage dealer. Well, actually, I don't know. Is Zhongli a damage dealer? I never used him. I never got Zhongli in Genshin. Hi, Darth Chaos. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. 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 I hope you're doing good, though. Get your daily dose of oat milk. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. It's great. But that ends our little trial phase of all those characters. And we got the free items. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. The loading screens kind of take longer than the actual battles, I feel, in of themselves. Made people feel they were in a boss fight in a fun, good way, or in like a Dark Souls, like an unfair Souls-like way. Because Dark Souls has an infamy for being very difficult, but no. Souls-like games that are trying to be like Dark Souls, they're the real difficult ones. Just because they don't know how to balance the bosses sometimes, and you'll have one boss that is just like so insanely powerful and like just so buggy that you're just like, how do I beat this? And the developer's like, well, that's the funny part. You don't. You're powerful? Let's go. We love powerful individuals. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. We love power. We love power. We love strength. We love our beautiful, beautiful, big, strong guys and gals. We love our JoJo characters. Let's go get all of our items. Heck yeah. They're really... Hello there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was in the game. I was so confused. How are you doing, Tsukino? Hello, hello. Wait, we could do a mission involving this character. Oh my gosh, track that immediately. Oh. Wait. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Okay, sick. Let's go. We could do this mission. Hi, Tsukino. It's good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Hello, hello. How's your day been? How's your day been? Hope you're doing good. Okay, I might as well do a couple of these missions. At least, like, a couple. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait. I have to answer the call. I'll answer the call really quickly. We'll see. That girl looked like you? What can I say? I do be a pretty waifu, am I right? Sometimes it takes a real man to become the best girl. But yeah. How are you doing, Tsukino? It's so good to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been the good. Nice. I want to unlock the mission just because I'll get probably free stuff since it's like an event thing. So I think that'd be really cool. What do I want to prioritize? I have quite a bit of character XP that I built up over the last couple days. So, like, I might want to go for a couple of weapon ones, or I could just go for straight up money. I don't really know how much money we need to have. I'll go with the weapon stuff, to be fair, because I feel like I might as well just get everything kind of sorted, I feel. But yeah, we have the main character 20, then 16, 16. So I think that should be good, honestly. You know? Have a good one, Ghost. Take care. Been doing well. Been a bit busy with life, work, and stuff. That is understandable. I hope work and life has been going pretty good for you, though. Hopefully, it's not too stressful. Even though life in of itself is usually pretty stressful. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, I've been feeling that, honestly. Oh, look at my stand. Oh, me and the boys, aka just me and myself. All right, what's up? Hi, fellas. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing this game. I mean, it is a new kind of like semi-popular game, so it makes sense a lot of people would be playing it. It's really fun too. Oh, get dodge. Get perfect dodge, you fool. You think I don't play Dark Souls games? You think I'm a scrub that doesn't know how to dodge, that doesn't know how to get good. You have a big vacation? That's awesome. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Hope you have a good time on your vacation. That's awesome. That is really good to hear. I wish you only the best, and I hope you have a really fun time with it. Nice. Whee! Yeah, I will say the lag can be a little bit iffy. I mean, yeah, you guys are seeing a little bit of lag as well. So I do apologize, but unfortunately, no matter how much I optimize the game, this is going to be the best it's going to be until they can fix some stuff with it. Again, it's mainly a problem with, like, the internet connection, I think. Or, like, it has, like, a weird, like, ping system that spikes a lot. Even though I am connected to the proper server. Or at least I think I am. I hope I am. If I'm not, that would be weird. I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Right? I gotta be connected to the North America server. I haven't actually checked because, like, you know, I never thought about that actually being the problem. But to be fair, like, everyone's kind of dealing with it, so maybe it's just, like, you know, it just needs to get through its, like, early stages of being a little bit weird. Oh, I do like this character. Hi, Heart Knight. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far? Hello. Thank you for the first chat. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I actually don't know what to do with the time off, but I'll figure it out. Oh, are you the kind of person that doesn't like taking time off and taking breaks and stuff? Because I'm right there with you, friend. Literally, if I'm not taking a day off of stream like this week, or at least I'm not planning to. I'm planning on streaming Monday through Friday. I haven't done that in a little bit, but it's mainly because, like, when I've been taking rest days recently, I feel so awful. And I know that it's, like, kind of not healthy, but I just wanted to try to stream, like, a full 5 days this week. Because if I'm just, like, if I'm not streaming, like, I'm like, okay, I can work on other stuff, but then, like, I end up not working on other stuff, because I get it in my own brain, and I'm like, I feel bad. So I'm like, you know, let's just try Let's just try to, like, you know, do a bit more this week, and we'll see. I will say, though, it does give me a good opportunity when I take days off to, like, work on the ASMR content that I've been trying to practice a little bit. But unfortunately, I just haven't found, like, a good script I've been vibing with. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to look a bit harder for that, I think. I like breaks, but it gets boring easily. Oh, gotcha. Usually when I have time off, I end up just watching, like, videos and stuff, you know? Like, I'm a big video watcher, which is why, like, I have so many videos in my brain that, like, I reference and stuff without even realizing it, like, all the time. And I'm just like, man, no one has any clue what I'm talking about, you know? I'll just say something randomly, like, as if anyone's gonna understand what I mean. When it was, like, a random, like, 72 view video I saw about, like, I don't know, like, a Persona character getting hit in the face with a door and ending up in the back rooms. It's like, like, why would anyone have any clue what that means? You know? Introverted autistic. Oh, I getcha. I getcha. Okay, actually, correction. Or not correction. A question. Sorry, brain. But question, isn't this month, well, it's Pride Month, of course, happy Pride Month, but isn't this month also, Autism Awareness Month? Or is that next month? I don't remember. I remember I heard or saw someone in my chat talk about it, and I don't remember if it was, like, last month or next month, or if it's this month as well. I don't remember. I think it was oh, was it last month? Okay, gotcha. Well, either way, I am aware of you all. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I have, like, I mean, granted, I have not ever been professionally tested or whatever. Like, I haven't taken any testing or anything that would, like, make me think that I could have, like, some, you know, aspect of the spectrum, I suppose. But, like, I have, like, noticed that I have, like, some tendencies that could definitely be viewed in, like, a similar way as, like, having, like being on the spectrum to some degree. And I'm like, I don't know if that, like, is the case, but, like, I feel like usually whenever you do test if you are, like, on the spectrum, I feel like it would usually be instigated because, like, oh, you're having problems, like, studying or something else. Or you just, like, usually, like, most people find out they have ADHD or whatever because they're struggling in school and they need to figure it out. And then they're like, oh, that's why. Okay, I have trouble focusing because XYZ. Or, you know, I'm better with this kind of learning, such and such. And I think just because I've never had a problem, I've never even thought about the idea that I had that, you know? But I'm celebrating Pride Month too. Let's go! You have been doubly aware. There has been double awareness. Okay, so I want to go... Where is the mission again? Oh, is the map button not M? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Is it just the escape button? Oh, I guess it is. Wait, no. What? Okay, anyway. Maybe it just lagged. Okay, so it's like over to the right of this thing. Gotcha. Oh, there's a big enemy over there. How strong is that guy? I want to fight it. I want to fight it. That was me, unfortunately. That's okay. Hey, nothing wrong. They're level 45, and also the game is lagging like crazy. That's insane. Oh, they one-shot me. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Gotta skedaddle. Gotta get out of there. That's scary. Hold on, can I open my map? Okay, cool. I might warp back here just so I can heal my character. I was not expecting to get hit for 3,000 plus damage. That was not in the heart of the cards today. All right, understood. All right, well, I'll avoid that guy. Okay, cool. I'll avoid that guy for now. No one really noticed until I was an adult. You know, that's understandable, though. I do feel like, though, also, like, people have just become more aware of that kind of stuff as of in recent years. With, like, mental health being kind of a much more, like, talked about thing. And, like, you know, just people being more aware of that kind of stuff. So I think that's just kind of natural, you know? Oh, hey, what's up? Just got some random enemies? Cool. Is this... Wait, I forget. I feel like we talked about the actor of this character. I don't remember. Is it Jotaro? I don't think it is. Is it? I know we talked about it before in one of the previous streams. I don't remember if they said... I think they have like a little thing for it, right? In this area? Or, no. Is that a thing? Where they have like the voice of the character listed? I don't remember. I guess not. Maybe it was a thing in Honkai? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Morikawa Toshiyuki. No, I don't think that is. Is it? It doesn't sound familiar. Hold on. Let me look that up. Morikawa Toshiyuki. Who is Morikawa Toshiyuki? Oh, wait. Actually, that might be Jotaro. No. Wait. No, it's not. Who do they play as? Wait, I need to find this out now. They played as Minato in Naruto, and also the Bone guy. They played Sephiroth. Oh, yeah, people were calling him Sephiroth. He played Julius from Black Clover. Whoa. Leon Kennedy? Oh, he plays Kira. Oh, that's what it was. I remember. He plays Kira. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't know why. That makes so much sense in my brain that this character is Kira. For whatever reason, my brain is just like, ah, yes, that adds up, actually. That completely adds up. Hey, what's up, fella? How you doing? But yeah, I do apologize in advance for the game being a little bit laggy, chat. Again, hopefully, at some point, the game will kind of, like, improve with the quality and stuff like that. I do know some people that do play it, and they don't seem to have any problems. I mean, it seems like it's a problem for, like, most people, but... I don't know, maybe if you have like a beefy enough PC, it's not that big of a deal. I do not have a very peefy BC is what I was gonna say. I don't have a very beefy PC, but still. It's so unfortunate. Because like I know that my system has like pretty good quality. What is going on down there? What is happening? Alright, maybe I should check that out. You know, maybe I should give that a look. Also, treasure chest. I should check that out, too. Hello. I'm here to help you. I'm here to save the day. Maybe that's why my game's lagging. It's because it's loading fights like a million miles away. As if I'm there. There we go. You're welcome. I handled that situation incredibly, I think. But yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate. Like... It really do be, like, every, like, so often when I, like, dash and turn and stuff, it causes, like, lag problems. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, okay. I got an adventure thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're fighting the colossal titan from afar. And I'm just like, ah, yes, of course. Of course my memory has to be used on that. Yes, I see. It all makes sense to me now. It all makes sense to me. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna, like, quickly do a little task manager thing. Because I actually don't know if this game unsets itself from being a priority in task manager. So, hold on. Let me just, Oh, wait, I can't look at the Wait, why can't I look at the properties? That's weird. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Well, one tip that I had before, like, for helping the game perform better is basically if you go into Task Manager and you set Wuthering Waves as a higher priority program than, like, a lot of other ones, it would help it, like, perform better, which it has, in all fairness. Also, what? Oh, wait, there's a running toggle? I didn't know that. I was like, why is my character lore walking? It's like, yes. I am the king of all swordsmen. I have stun power like you'd never believe. You fool, you dare walk into my path. You'll be merely cannon fodder for my blade. You know? I'm like, why is my character walking like that? Like, dang, I know this guy's edgy, but still. Also, wait, is this mission, like, at a different town? Could I have, like, just, like, fast traveled? Oh, I definitely could have fast traveled. Okay, that's good to know. I could have most certainly fast traveled back here. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. I'm glad that we got that figured out. Very nice. Actually, speaking of the Colossal Titan, what was I thinking? Oh, I recently saw like a video talking about JoJo. Funnily enough, I'm sure that's a shock to you guys because you know, everyone knows. Man, everyone knows I'm not that big of a fan of JoJo, but there was like a thing about like what stands could defeat the rumbling like single-handedly, and I think it's such a funny concept because like literally there there are stands that are just like, oh dang, you saw me, yikes, you're dead, unoptimal, buddy. My bad, like, you know, that's just how it works. Oh, and I do apologize, chat, if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be given an ad in just a little bit, so I do apologize. It'll be roughly 3 minutes long. So if you could just be patient, grab a drink or a snacky or go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you have to do in this time. But I apologize. I have no control over them. So if you want to just, if you just want to, like, you know, just chill out for a little bit, I'd really appreciate you. I'd really appreciate you being patient with me. Yeah, we got to take in the scenery, you know? Got to really take in the scenery. I do want to do a couple more, like, little missions so I can get my, like, daily primos or whatever they're called. My daily wish materials. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to skip this dialogue. Not going to lie. Taking the lag. Yeah. Everyone knows that good lag comes with good scenery, you know? Like Notorious Notorious B.I.G., which I'm sure that any non-JoJo fan... Hi, Ash Frost, by the way, how are you doing? To any non-JoJo fan, they'd be like, what? Notorious B.I.G.? Honestly, not going to lie, probably one of the most OP abilities in, like, the entirety of, like... just any, like, 1v1 fight, or even, like, a group fight, you know? Like, it's just like, oh, who would win? Notorious B.I.G. every time. Every time. Or if you're a manga reader, like I am, Wonder of You. Oh my gosh. It is insane. Like, that's kind of the funny thing about JoJo. It's, like, literally the most goofy guy of all time could destroy any character from any anime just because their stand is, like, broken and so stupid. It's like, ah, yes, this man is dressed like a sailor, and they canonically have 4 family jewels down there. You know what I'm talking about. They canonically have 4 of those. Man, what a goofy guy. Oh yeah, he can basically make an attack that is basically non-real and cannot be blocked or defended against, and it basically goes through reality and kills the person. What? Actually? The downside, if you're the user, you have to die. True. That is a fair point, actually. You kind of have to sacrifice yourself to the greater good. I always wondered about that. Because, like, the whole thing with Notorious B.I.G., you have to die for your stand to work. So, how did they get hired for the job of being a stand user? You know, in that part. How did the main villain be like, ah, you? I just get the vibe you have a stand. Cool. You know, like, awesome. What? No, it would literally be like, it would literally be the interview process. Okay, you can see my stand, so you have a stand. All right, cool. So, like, what does it do? Ah, well, you know, if I die, it's really cool. All right, you're hired. I don't need any more info. Like, honestly, like, I just wonder how that goes about. Because, like, there's no way that guy has done a mission besides the main one that he had to die for. Like, had he just not done anything before that point? Did he just use a gun before? Like, what was the plan? I love it so much. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? Sorry, I wasn't, like, fully paying attention to the situation, but, like, man seems crazy. Guy's going crazy. Let's go! Mommy sorry. Mommy sorry. Mommy sorry. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Oh my goodness, she's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love her design. Get this guy off the screen. I literally do not care. Look at her. She's so pretty. Look at her beautiful eyes, and it's got the little stuff on. Oh my gosh. She's so pretty. Man, that guy is weird. Okay, bye. Dang. Okay, she seems a little bit crazy. She seems a little bit yandere. But okay. No, not the pot! She's so cool, though. Don't make her weird. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Aww. I'm trying to think if I remember her voice actress. It sounds very familiar. Who does it sound like? It sounds like somebody. I have no earthly idea, though. Cover up signs of... Oh, gosh. Cover up signs of struggle. We have to hide the evidence. Okay, and then boop. Nice. Hello, how you doing? Hi, hi. Can I talk to you more? I'm gonna try to place down what her voice actress is. I'm curious, or at least voices she's done like before, you know? Because I'm trying to think, who is she played as? I know the voice. I don't know. It's definitely like, it definitely seems like a mommy character. I mean, what? It's crazy. Teehee. It's something. It's definitely something. It's definitely something I've heard before. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. But yeah, I do think that, like, overall, I think that's one of the funniest things to me about JoJo, where it's just like, character, yes, goofiest character in the world. Their power, broken beyond belief. Very cool. I think I just like goofiness and kind of like wackiness sometimes. It really depends. Her design is really pretty. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I just want to know what her voice is from. I can't pin it down. I feel like female voices are a little bit tricky sometimes to pin, just because I feel like a lot of guy voices in anime tend to be a bit exaggerated, so that like you can kind of get certain cadences with the voice. You know, I feel like they've done a Genshin voice. Maybe that's what I'm noticing it from. Maybe they've done like a different Genshin character that I recognize. I'm gonna give in. I'm gonna look it up. I have to find out. I spelled the name wrong. I said Tinlin instead of Yinlin. Let's see, voice actor. Why is it not popping up with what I want? There we go. Yinlin Wuthering Waves voice. Ami Koshimizu. What have they done before? They've done... they played someone in Apothecary Diaries. Haven't seen that, though. They played Sailor Moon Jupiter, which I haven't seen. They played Guillotine and Nikki. We just got that character recently. I haven't heard much about them, though. So I can't say I recognize her from that. Oh! Wait, they play Colin from Code Geass? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh my gosh, also another beautiful redhead. Let's go. What else have they played as? Oh, they do. They play Beidou. They played that character from Genshin. Okay, so they do play the mommy character. Okay. They play a mommy character, I should say. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. What else do they do, though? I feel like I have to have heard them, like, in other places. They play a spider demon from Demon Slayer. That's kind of neato. A puppet. She's a puppet? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Plays Catherine from Catherine Full Body. Oh, she plays Yukiko from Persona 4. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I'm definitely getting the vibe that, like, I've heard their character in different things, just nothing really stand out to me yet. But then again, they play in a lot of stuff. Like, I've been scrolling for a bit, and I've only gotten to 2017 in terms of their roles. Like, they've played in a lot of different things before. Which is kind of crazy to think about. They played as so many characters, it's kind of crazy. Trying to scroll through a bit faster so I can get to something I'm a bit more familiar. Oh, wait. They play as the main girl from Kill la Kill? Oh, that's so weird. I mean, not in like a bad way, but like in a cool way. That's really interesting. Oh. I never watched that anime, but that's pretty cool. I would assume that character would have more of like a bratty kind of personality, you know? Like more of like a, I don't know, more like a young teen with like a hot head. This feels more like sultry, like scheming, you know, kind of voice. I feel like I've heard them from something like a bit more prominent in my brain though. But I guess not. Have they not played in One Piece? They did not play in One Piece at all. I was hoping they would have played as a One Piece character. That way I could have locked that in a bit better. No, I guess I don't really know them that well, though. Oh, they play as the main character from Spice and Wolf, the main girl. Oh. Haven't watched that either, though. So, it's pretty cool. They have a pretty cool, like, list of characters that they've done. Just nothing that I'm too familiar with. So I find that actually really interesting. All right. Now we can continue with the dialogue. Sorry, I had to do that because I'm like, dang, who is this character? I definitely would not have guessed Colin from Code Geass. That is probably the character I would know her best for, personally. But yeah, no. Yeah, and they played Sailor Jupiter. They played Kill la Kill, main character. Spice and Wolf, main character. Or I think it's the main character. So yeah, it's really cool. Okay, so we haven't discovered that area yet, so I guess we'll just continue that route. I do want to continue her story because I think it would be really cool to kind of go through that, get some free primos, all that good stuff. But yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate how this game can sometimes act and lag a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna stop complaining, I swear. Because again, I know it's just like a problem, but like I do feel a bit bad. But I guess, to be fair, pretty much every person who streams this game is going to be dealing with the same issues. I don't know. It seems pretty especially bad for me, though. I feel like this is even worse than, like, the last time we played, which is why I was trying to, like, double-check and see if we could do the, like, trick I tried before. Because, like, I feel like it got, like, kind of undone. Also, who changed my gadget? I want the grapple. Who changed my grapple? I like I like being able to go up to high places and be able to jump and feel cool like I'm Spider-Man. All right? As a kid, I always wanted to be Spider-Man, and they can't take that from me. I want to be Spider-Man. Oh, there's more people over here? I'm gonna fight them. Also cooking. Nice. I haven't really collected a ton of materials out in the wild, so I feel like, honestly, I'm not going to be able to make a lot of stuff. I just don't ever think to collect a ton of stuff, if that makes any sense. All right, big ultimate. Hit the dog while he's down. I'm sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. You're just an enemy. I wouldn't do this to a normal dog, I swear. If only I could pet these guys instead of hitting them with my giant sword. I'm sorry, buddy. That felt awful. I'm sorry. I apologize. Right, so we are getting the big dogs, the big boys. Nice. There's also a guy down here. There's a Colossus. There was a Colossus. Is the Colossus not here anymore? Oh, wait. Oh, there he... Oh, he's moving. Who gave you permission to move from your spot? Hold on. Wait 1 second. I did not say that you could leave. Hold on one second. I need to fight you. Oh, dang. This guy got wrecked, not gonna lie. Vroom, vroom. Nice. Absorb. Absorb their soul. Oh, no, not these guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's hilarious. These guys just running across, trying to fight me. Not gonna lie. That gave me a little tickle. All right. Bye-bye. Nice. I just wanted to collect a couple of extra echoes if I was able to, which I was definitely able to, which is awesome. I do feel like I have to kind of keep checking and double checking what kind of ones I can equip. Because I do want to get better, like, electro stuff. Hi, Cray. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome on in. How are you doing? So we do have this guy, which does like a extra attack. Can we get like another attack? Oh, electro and attack. Oh, definitely equip that bear. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, cool. What about an electro one? We got any electro ones that would be really good? That's the current one we have equipped. We don't have a lot of electro. Oh wait, we have one. It does HP percentage, so that's pretty good. Okay, this one also does as well, though, so maybe swap it out for this guy. Maybe. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good day so far. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, I'll equip this new guy. Cool, so both of those are attack percentage, and this guy is defense percent and attack, so maybe if we can get another attack percentage. Oh, yeah, this guy works. Cool. Nice. This one summons a bear, though, so I'm a little bit unsure of exactly, like, if we should keep that or maybe swap it out for a different one. This one is transform and deal electro damage, so this might be better. Is this the one we had before, though, by chance? No, it definitely didn't have attack percentage, so yeah, I'm not too sure. They tried, they tried, you know? They put in the best effort they could, and you know what? I respect it. Yeah, let's maybe, can I swap them just like this? You can! That's so cool! Awesome. Nice. What about this guy? This guy just gives like a bonus attack percentage. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I could sort by just attack percentage. Is that how that works? Oh. Oh, no. That's not how that works. Okay. Filter? Oh, there we go. Okay. No, actually, never mind. It's fine. You know what? No biggie. No biggie. No biggie. I just want to get, like... I mean, it's probably fine just to have the attack percentage. So I think we're good, honestly, in that regard. What about this character? I honestly don't know. Let me just auto-equip for this character so far. Triple healing and then an attack. Okay. Energy regen and then attack. Okay, so that's what we had on the guy before. Then we have electro damage bonus attack. Fusion damage bonus attack. This isn't a fusion or electro character. It's an arrow character. You know, this game might not be the best at optimizing stuff. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't let the game cook. Maybe I should not let it cook. I feel like there are definitely better options we could have taken. We could do... Okay, so we could do this rock boy. Defense increase. Wait, are any of her stats or attacks or whatever done with defense? Is that how that works? Chi strikes, blah, 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 arrow damage, arrow damage, arrow damage, arrow damage. It doesn't say anything, it looks like, about defense specifically. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it. What about this one? Yeah, I was gonna say, if there is, like, a character that has, like, a defense thing, and then it basically... Oh, defense formation. Okay. Well, it's called... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell if that's actually, like, in relation... I guess this would be the best character to have, like, a defense boost, though. So, I mean, that's good to know, I suppose. Again, it's hard to tell if, like, the stats actually derived from defense in of itself or what. But it actually wouldn't be a bad idea for that character, especially if this one, like, guards. That would be cool. But yeah, maybe I'll swap out for this character instead of Electro. I just don't know why Electro damage bonus, but we might not have anything better. No, this one has literal attack percentage. Yeah, no, that's so much better. What? Yeah, swap in the goofy puffer fish. What about this guy? Defense and HP. Okay, not great. This one's attack and attack percentage. So, but this one's equipped to the other character. So I don't know if this would be better for her or what. I'm going to just equip it for this character. I feel like that will work out in the long... Or maybe I should focus on some arrow stuff too. I will, but I just want to get... Yeah, just attack percentage. Yes. Confirm. So now we need some small arrow guys. Let me see. Arrow. Sierra Gale. Okay, yeah. So we don't have much of a choice here, but that's okay. Equip and equip. So it does like bonus arrow damage. That's pretty cool. Nice. So we basically... Oh, wait, it doesn't count if both of them are... Oh, it doesn't count if both of them are the same. Do we have another one that does arrow? That would be a firm no. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep them equipped and just kind of hope for the best. All right. I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's understandable. This one's still pretty good, I feel. It's a shame it does the arrow damage situation, but we might just change it out for the other guy like we were talking about before. I think it's this guy. Yeah, parry stance. I think this would be good for her because, like, you know, she does counterattack stuff already. So I wonder if he'll gain the bonus from doing the counterattack stuff, you know? Arrow damage bonus? Wait a minute. And it does... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I wonder how well this would work for this character. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, wait, hold on. We can actually make this work. So remove that guy, then equip the one guy for this character, arrow damage bonus. Okay, cool. And then if we can get one more energy regen, so it's Moonlit Clouds, because energy regen would probably do well with her shield situation, I feel, right? So maybe we just do that so that they get the bonus energy regen. Since we can't get arrow regen or the arrow bonus anyway, I think that works out pretty good. And then for this character, we just need to find something else. Probably another havoc damage, I guess. Or maybe we forget about the healing aspect. Yeah, probably. Forget about the healing aspect, and then we just do energy regen and then havoc stuff. Oh, we don't have any. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, I guess we could sink back into the healing aspect. What about this? Wolf, Glacio damage, Spectro damage? That does not help at all. Well, I guess we're equipping this little guy. And then for this, we will do healing. It can cost 2. I don't think we have any 2-costers, though. So we'll just take this bonus attack one and call it a day. Cool. I'm just hoping that works out. I have no earthly idea if it will or not, but that's okay. I honestly don't need to know. I really do wonder, all in all, this one's a pretty good one. I feel like we're pretty safe to upgrade this one. So I'm not going to upgrade it by a ton. I'm just going to get it to a +5. I feel like that's pretty good. I really don't know how, like, much I'm supposed to upgrade these things, but I'll just kind of wing it and then just hope for the best. This guy, is this one good for you? This one's, like, all right for you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll upgrade this a little bit. I'll just do it to +5. It's kind of weird, though. I always find it so strange because Genshin does the same thing where it doesn't actually let you get the artifact, like, upgrading materials very easily, you know? And I feel like that's so unfortunate. Because, like, that's kind of the thing I want to grind for the most. Because you're going to be upgrading the most artifacts out of, like, anything else in the game. So it seems very peculiar to me that they're like, nah, you can't actually grind for those. Like, that's what I want to grind for. Nice-oo. Oh, and we got... Oh, I forget you get artifacts for that. Upgrade one weapon to level 20. Oh, I could do that easily. Our main guy's weapon is... It's purple. So, makes a lot of sense. All right, max 20. Let's go, BB. Oh, man. This weapon is higher level than a lot of other stuff we got going for us. And you know what? I'll ascend it because that seems fun. Heck yeah. All right, claim. Nice. And we'll get a bunch of stuff. We get a blue guy? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Fusion damage bonus. Wait, do we have a fusion character? Transforms into Flotus, continually emitting electro lasers. Aw, it's electro though? That sucks. Hi, Lub. How are you doing? Man, why does it... I hate when they boost the stat that is not the stat that they're native to. That's so unfortunate. Why would they give me that as a mission collectible? Gosh, dang it. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. You're doing great. That's awesome to hear. We are currently doing the mission for the new character, and I'm probably going to be doing some wishes for her in the near future. So that's going to be really fun, but I hope you're doing good. It would be nice, though, to get a character that can heal our team. I actually don't know if any of those are existent in the game. I'm not actually too sure. They probably are, and I probably just didn't get them, but that's okay. I guess it just means until I do get, like, a character that can heal and stuff that I like, I just have to get good. Which, honestly, is just the name of the game for every game I play. Oh my gosh. Lag. Okay, this way. I want to get the waypoint first. Hi, Sukri. How are you doing? Don't you have buy? Oh, you know what? I do. I just kind of didn't ever use the character. They gave me the character, and then I did polls and wishes for new characters, and I'm like, yeah, toss her to the side. I don't need these characters. I kind of forgot about that. That's a good point. How are you doing, though, by the way? Welcome to our stream. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, Sukri. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If not, please correct me. But yeah, not that you're doing a lot of exploring yet, but a reminder not to forget about the Pioneer Association. The Pioneer Association? Thank you for the glug glug. What is that, by chance? You need to attack her with her 4 times to build the energy, then E to heal. Really? That seems really easy. Okay, I might want to build that character just for the sake of, like... Well, to be fair, I don't take a ton of damage ever during fights. Unless I'm fighting, like, a boss enemy that's, like, 20 levels above me. Which happened, like, an hour ago. Where I stumbled upon a level 45 enemy. It's a thing in the city where you can get rewards for exploring the area. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll look on that. I'll look for that. Actually on the map. Can I find it on the map by chance? You know? I gone again. I may be back when I'm home. Have a good one. I hope to see you again very soon. Take good care, love. Take good care. Take good care. Make sure you're being safe. Hi, Rompo. How are you doing? Good to see you. How is our lovely mod Rompo doing? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. But, okay, so you can find them on the map? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't think I remember hearing about them. So, yeah. I'm always being safe. Good. I'm glad you're being safe. The furthest thing west. I love how you said west and then put left in parentheses. Like, you know, I feel pretty confident with my directions, but sometimes I do forget, so I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Though the real question is, what if I was what if I was someone that didn't know left from right though? Like, what if? I'll help. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even 100% sure what I'm signing up for, but I'm signing up because you're the best. You're beautiful. You know? Popping out for a bit. Have a good lunch. Get something tasty. Take care of yourself. Some people don't know cardinal directions. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I do confused east and west quite a bit sometimes. But like I just like the way I easily know it is just like world map, and people are like, oh, when they talk about people from the States, like, oh, those Westerners, like, you know, like whatever, like people from the West, like hemisphere, and I'm like, oh, okay, West, left, you know, easy. I have to think about it a little bit, but I usually got it. I usually got it pretty dumb pat. Sometimes I will have to think about it though. All right, so I will take a look at our Pioneer map. So you said it was towards like the, oh, is this it? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Every time I have to think about it, I have to think about never eating soggy waffles. Oh, north, east, south, west. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? What? Did you go to California and have like soggy waffles one time and it like traumatized you? Like, you're like, those waffles, they were from the west. I was like, oh my gosh, what Waffle House hurt you? Oh, you poor soul. That would be horrible, though. I would definitely remember that for the rest of my days. I always remembered news, to be honest with you. Like, that's how, like, a lot of people would refer to it, like NEWS. But it wasn't super duper helpful because, like, you go from east to west, and it's like, okay. So that definitely makes a bit more sense. You go clockwise. Never eat soggy waffles. That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right. What can I get from this? Please, I'm in. Let's go. Give it. I don't care. New oh, wait. Plushies? I want plushies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to swing my sword at you. I apologize. Can I please get a reward, though, for doing stuff? Okay. Gotcha. 11%, 12%, 8%, 3%, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 11, 12, 8, 3, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 12, 12, 8, 3, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so I haven't really done much of anything yet, but I will in due time. Some people I've heard also never learned. Oh, also learned never eat sour watermelons. Oh, that's a good one too. Ah. Okay, I like that. You know, why is it I'm like, let me think of my own acronym for northeast, southwest. And for some reason, my brain my brain was like, yes, the first two should be no evidence. You can also check exploration in area by clicking on the compass in your map. Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, I see. So how does, like, okay, so some of it comes from, like, finding the resonance beacon. Oh, but you would have to find, like, supply chests and stuff. Oh, I would be so bad at doing that. Not gonna lie. I would be horrible at finding everything. I'm so bad at, like, 100%ing games nowadays. I used to be much more of an 100%er when I was, like, younger, and, like, I was the kind of person that would have to beat every single game I ever played. I am no longer that kind of person. I like finishing the games I play, but I don't feel like the need to. You know, I often, like, pressured myself. I'm like, if I don't finish a game, I'm wasting money on the game, and I can't waste money because money is precious and I'll never have money ever again. You know? There's a tool you can unlock to find them. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, imagine Genshin doing something nice like that. That would be crazy. It'd be so un-Genshin, though. I remember me and my chat were talking about it. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look because I remember, like, I was talking with chat. And I was like, dang, they don't give you, like, a ton of free characters in Genshin. And people were saying that you got Kaya for free. And I'm like, I'm pretty positive I never got Kaya. And I need to find out if that's the case or not. Because I genuinely don't remember. But I remember not being able to play Kaya. Or something like that. I don't remember ever unlocking him. And everyone's like, oh, you get him for free. So I have no clue. Like, I thought you didn't. I got Lisa for free. I remember that. I got Lisa and Amber. But I don't remember getting anyone else for free. I swear you do. I don't know. It's so weird, like, cause like I want to believe you guys, cause you guys would know better than I. But like I feel like I remember going through my list of characters, and I'm like, oh dang, like back in the day, and I was like, oh man, the only ice character I have is Chi-Chi. That's unfortunate, you know. Before I got like Ganyu, and they had Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, but like. That character's not good. Like, they're good in Horizon Zero Dawn, just not in Genshin. The character's kind of meh, you know? Did you complete all the story quests? I mean, I think I'd have to, right? Because I'm in, like, Fontaine and stuff. Wait, are we doing a platformer? Wait a minute. Are we doing a platforming game? Wait a minute. Is this the greatest game of all time? Ow. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, this is cute. I like this. This is fun. So it's like a time thing, eh? Oh my gosh, it is like Sonic the Hedgehog. This is so cool. I like this. Okay, I got this. I got this. I literally Googled it and it was on the, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I guess I just don't remember. But I have remembered going through my list and I just don't see them. But I guess not. Also, same with Hydro characters. The only Hydro character I have is Barbara. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. I got wood textured shards. Dang, that's what a good present. What a good gift for completing it. That's how you get Kaya for free if Lisa was also free. That's so weird. I don't remember getting him. Maybe I was just so blinded by getting the beautiful waifu Lisa. Like, maybe I just didn't even think about Kaya because, like, in comparison to Lisa, like, what is Kaya anyway, you know? Kaya who? You mean to tell me that Kaya and Diluc aren't beautiful witch waifus? Like, pff, who cares? You know? You'd have to complete Kaya's trial after Lisa's. Interesting, interesting. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I mean, again, I am not, like, creating, like, a huge, like, thing where it's like, no, but I'm just telling you, I have looked through my Genshin list of characters so many times, and I do not remember one time in my life ever seeing Kaya in that list. Like, because I remember recently, we had to go, because I was talking about how, like, in Fontaine, you have to beat the whale using a special type of damage, or you're supposed to. I found out you could just kind of brute force it, like, if you're just, like, good enough to, like, not die. So you can kind of just make it work anyway. But I remember they recommend that you use a special type of water damage. And I'm like, I have one Hydro character. I looked through my entire list, and I just don't remember seeing Kaya, like, once in that list, you know? You're creating so much discourse. OMG, you're tearing chat apart. I know. This is like when I was roasting, who's that one person in Genshin? Like, the like, I don't know if they're like a fox or a cat, like the Sumeru guy. Tainari, I think it was. It's when I was roasting Tainari's drip, because I think his drip is abysmal. Oh, yeah, I know Kaya's cryo, but I just remember I went, like, one by one through all my characters in the list, and I don't remember Kaya being there, you know? Yeah, Tainari. I hate Tainari's drip. It is a fashion disaster. I'm not saying anything about the character in of themselves. I'm just saying their like outfit. It's a mess. It makes my brain hurt looking at it because I have no idea how such an outfit could even exist in this world or any world. Like, honestly, the way that the outfit is constructed is far more outlandish than a giant magical whale fighting in a dimension of glassy water, you know? Oh my gosh. Could you imagine, you know, honestly, listening to this crazy guy, the crazy dad or whatever, it makes me kind of want to hear the English dub voice, because I feel like it'd be like, no, I won't let you have him. You know? I feel like it'd be so funny. Chubby, oh my gosh, chubby. Chubby guy. I love it. I mean, I couldn't deal with the English dub. I just couldn't. It was too funny. I was cracking up last time. It was, oh my gosh. But yeah, it was, what a time. What a good time. But I just had to change it up. Change it up, change it up, change it up, change it up, change it up. Oh my gosh. If you could stop lagging. Is today like an especially busy day for the servers? Because this is kind of like, wow. It's worse than normal. Wait, I wasn't supposed to let him know I was following him? Oh, it's one of those missions, huh? Okay. Okay. I don't know, but the lag is so I know, right? I understand, like, and I'm very much like a person that is trying to be so understanding of it, you know? Like, I get it. I'm literally following him. Game, I'm following him. Okay, thank you. What is he doing? Okay. I don't see how that was necessary. All right. Like, I get it. Like, the game launched pretty recently. They still got a lot of stuff to work on. But at the same time, like, it's pretty difficult to deal with. Like, can I not just, like, opt to go on offline? Like, is that not a thing I can do? Or, like, not have, like, a server, basically, kind of thing? Like, because I feel like they're making it so that you can always, like, be available for co-op and stuff, you know? You were tailing? No, I get I was tailing him. But, like, in a game where, like, you have no option to, like, stealth or do anything of that nature, do you really need a tailing mission? Can't you just say that I tailed him? You know? Can't you just say that I did that? It makes sense in Assassin's Creed, because, like, being stealthy is, like, a huge part of the game. In this game, I literally just, like, ran behind him. And if I was more than 5 feet away from him, it's like, oh, no, you're leaving the mission. You'll fail the mission if you're not if you cannot smell his musk, you will fail the mission, you know? But yeah, I wish we could have it set to confirm friends can join. Well, I want it to be like where I can just not be in co-op mode. Like, I could be connected to the internet and, like, obviously so they can track my wishes, blah, blah, blah. Like, that makes sense. I get it. Probably so you can't, like, save quit, alt F4 and cheat and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, it makes it seem like they want it to be able so that friends can join at any point. I'd rather just save up on, like, resources and just have myself in single player mode, you know? That's just me personally. It's fine. I got it under control. What can I say? Oh my god, did that guy have an RPG? Honestly, that's just like a bazooka. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. This guy just brought a giant bazooka. Aw, that's our mommy. That's our mommy, let's go. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Look at those gloves. Oh wait, you guys can't see the glove. Oh well, you saw it for a second. I forgot my head is kind of blocking the right hand, the right side of the screen. But those gloves, oh, they're beautiful. Everything about her is beautiful. Immersion. It's all about the immersion, even though it does. You know, maybe that's what Genshin was going for. Maybe that's what Genshin was. Maybe I was giving Genshin too hard of a time, because, you know, during the Fontaine missions, they had like a giant prison like area for missions and stuff like that. Like, it was literally like a 6-hour like mission sequence, and I genuinely felt like I was in prison. Like, I feel like that would be the same level of boredom and tediousness that being in an actual prison would be like. So maybe they were just trying to be like, you know, immersive. You know? Maybe I just didn't think about it like that, you know? Oh dang, these poor guys, they didn't stand a chance. Those guys didn't stand a chance. They had no clue what was happening. Ah, unfortunate. You messed with the wrong Oni. I really did have high hopes for Fontaine, though. I was really hoping I would enjoy it more than I did. Well, I actually don't even know if I'm done with the story at this point. I just stopped after I beat the whale. But yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't huge in it. I want this character. We are gonna wish for this character, chat. We will wish for this character. We're gonna get them, I believe, as long as you guys can give me the great RNG. That's what I'm hoping for. I will say, though, my RNG, when it comes to these games, has been really good recently. So I genuinely have no clue. Like, I don't know if it's gonna pay off. Because, like, Honkai and Genshin, I haven't been losing my 50-50s much, like, at all. And it makes me a little bit concerned because I feel like I feel like my luck will run out soon. Even with Nikki as well. I mean, granted, Nikki is a bit of a different situation because like the wishing system is so different when it comes to that. Oh wait, oh the mission's in there. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. All right, doll. Thank you. Oh, I have to talk with the doll. Okay, gotcha. Not, you know, if I had a nickel for every game where I talked to a doll that had feelings and emotion, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Me thinking about Bloodborne. Oh, I should play Bloodborne again. Oh my gosh, I love Bloodborne. Oh, don't mind me standing on your head, buddy. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it anyway. Man, I miss Bloodborne. I hope at some point that they do something with Bloodborne where they can, like, I don't know, at least if they could port it to, like, you know, newer console/PC with, like, a 60 frame per second thing. That would be so cool. Like, I don't even care if it's, like, 720p still, you know? They don't even have to, like, upscale it whatsoever. Just make it run at 60 FPS and I'm happy. I don't even know if it's possible to do it with mods. I'm not too sure. Has anyone done that? I don't know. It might be limited in such a way that it can't do that. I'm not exactly sure. I did work in like game art stuff for a while, but I'm not too familiar with like how like frame rate caps and stuff work. That aspect of it, I was not really ever taught. Oh, dang. Also, I got fast traveled away from the teleporty thing I wanted to activate, but okay, that's fine. I guess I'll get it another day. I guess I'll get that another day. Okay. Use sensor to find the markings. Okay. Alright, cool. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger, Captain. Oh, it's a goat! Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh my gosh, it's the goat. It's the goat for real, for real. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is that a camera? Oh, it's like a scanner. It's a passcode reader. Enter the correct password. Am I supposed to somehow... Oh my god. Was that lightning? I'm just gonna collect these flowers. Oh, actually... Oh, can I not? I'm confused. Seems like a dog is there. So, I mean, that's cool. Does that tell me, like, literally anything, though? Dog. Okay. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to glean from that. I'll take a look at it real quick. Okay, so it's a 4-digit password. I mean the dog, yeah, the dogs like lead up to it. I don't know if that's supposed to tell me anything though. Maybe that has something to do with it. First, I'm gonna collect these materials though. Give me the stuff. I want to upgrade stuff. Or actually, I don't know if these are like crafting materials or if they're upgrade materials. I guess they could be both, to be fair. Basic supply chest. I don't think that had the I don't think that had the passcode I was looking for. I don't know what I'm supposed to actually do. A 4-digit passcode, unless the wolves have like Do the wolves have like a number of like striped stuff on them? No, it looks like they all have like the one star. I was thinking maybe like they had like a number of stars on them. Hi. Do you have a hint by chance? Have you found anything? Flowers, don't they look out of place? Try counting them and you might... Oh, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, sure. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why? Oh, it's like how many like bundles of flour there are? 4, 1, 2, 3. That would require them. That would literally require them to have like the exact right amount of flowers growing at any given time. If one flower accidentally plants a seed, they get the password wrong. I guess that's why they had like a emphasis on them. I would have never guessed that though. I would have never been able to guess that. So I appreciate the game doing that for me. I would have been over there counting like not the like individual leaves, but every single like little part that breaks off of the flower. I'd be like, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of them would have had like 9. Look at her. Look at her. That's our queen. That's our new queen. That's our new queen, baby. Oh, I did also want to try the new Genshin stuff. I did do a little bit of like the new event. Ah, Lobo. How are you doing, Lobo Snow? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you? How are you? Wait, are we fighting now? Am I getting betrayed at the final moment? That's rough, buddy. How are you doing, though? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. I mean, what? What? Oh! Oh, dang, we died. That's crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Rampo. Have a good lurk. No! Hanging in there, had a final today. I wish you the best of luck with, well, I mean, you already did the final, but if you have more, I wish you luck with those, and if not, then I wish you luck with your grade. Hopefully your grade comes out to be something good. We love to see it, though. Hopefully you can relax a little bit. The mysterious woman. Whispers of the woman suddenly sound distant. You see it as a window to resist. But on second thought, you decide to close your eyes. Play along with what she wants. Okay. I didn't know if I had to click to continue with that. One last final tomorrow. You got it. Oh, you already found out that you aced it? Let's go. Look at you. Look at you being big brain. Heck yeah. Man, I never got, like, my grades back, like, right away, you know? I feel like whenever I took any test, regardless, I would find out, like, a week or two later, you know? So, yeah, good on you. Good on you. Heck yeah. That's so good. All right. Investigate for more information. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I might not be playing this game for like too long today because I do like it, but like it is really hard to play with this level of lag. I think it's just having a bit of an upset day because it wasn't this bad before. It was bad, but not this bad. We're having like the same problems I did before. Yeah, I'll kind of finish like this kind of stuff up first. Send frequency signal. Tap the button when it reaches the designated area. Wait a minute. Are we playing a rhythm game? Tap it briefly for short signals. And longer, hold them for a while. Okay, I got it. I got it. I can manage that. I can manage. Send coordinates. Let's go. I got this. Don't even worry. Watch. Easy peasy. Huh? Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I like how I know that's SOS. That's cool. Okay, I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't know these ones. This is an O. Or no, it's not actually. These are, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like camp or something like that. But the first bit is SOS. Yippee! Oh, thanks. Teehee. Man, who is this old lady? A whippersnapper. Ah, being called a whippersnapper. Ah, you little whippersnapper. I remember back in my day. Do you want a strawberry candy? Do you want a strawberry bonbon? Those candies are so bizarre. I've never actually even had one, to be honest. 96% in anatomy. 94%, 95%. Dang. That's impressive. Man, I didn't get grades that good. I was pretty much like, well, I mean, I don't know. I was kind of like mostly a straight A student with a couple of B's here and there. But like, dang. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Very, very impressive. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Alright. So I think we did a majority of the stuff I wanted to do, at least. I might swap on over, because again, the lag do be a little bit intense, not gonna lie. So we might swap over just so that I don't feel annoyed every time it lags every 5 seconds. But hey, sometimes it's part of life, right? Alright, so how about let's go back to the just chatting real quick. I will Alt F4 the game. I actually Alt F4 this game, and I know that might seem counterintuitive, but it actually works out better for me because, like, literally, it works out really good because you don't have to, like, log out and log back in. You just straight up, like, get to go. For whatever reason, if you quit normally, it makes you log out every time, but if you Alt F4, it keeps you logged in, which is really cool. So yeah, fun little fact if you guys want to use that. I don't think it really messes up with anything because, like, it autosaves, like, constantly. I don't know. I don't think that there would be a big problem with Alt F4ing and stuff like that, but maybe there is. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't say that confidently, but I've never had a problem with it. So yeah, we will go ahead and we're gonna launch up some Genshin here. I feel like Genshin would be a fun one to play. So maybe we'll do Genshin. Maybe we can grind for a couple of Boot Hill stuff. That might be a good idea. And then we could play some Nikki at the end of the day. We'll see. We will see. We will see. We will see. But yeah, I hope you guys don't mind me switching stuff up just because, like, again, it's not like a big deal, I know, but sometimes it is a little bit frustrating to, like, have the game constantly lag and just be like, okay, you know? So sometimes it's just a little bit of a nice peace of mind to be able to just do it like that and just have it be easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna start booting up Genshin. So don't worry, you guys won't have to wait too long. In the meantime, we could just chat. How is everyone's day so far? Everyone doing good? Anyone do anything fun for the weekend by chance? Anyone do anything fun that they would like to share with the class? Well, let me change the title really quickly. I'll let you guys know I did double check and drops are enabled for Genshin, so I'll definitely put that you can get drops by watching, which is great. I love when people get free stuff from watching my streams because that's really cool. And then we're going to do Genshin Impact. We're going to swap it on over. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But yeah, we'll just boot this bad boy up. It is interesting. I do think one other thing that Wuthering Waves could do to kind of help improve its performance is that the game claims that it's full screen a lot of times, when in actuality, it's not a lot of times. For whatever reason, it does like a weird borderless window thing, even though borderless window is like labeled at like over the window mode. It's very bizarre. So I wonder how exactly that works. I don't know. I don't really know, to be honest with you, but oh well. Such is life, right? But I'm sure as things progress along, and I'm sure as time progresses, Wuthering Waves will probably get a lot better at what they do, and it'll probably improve tremendously. It's already really fun in terms of the combat and stuff, and I'm very much liking like the different swap-in effects and stuff like that. I think it just needs to polish itself a bit, and then it'll be fantastic, you know? I think that's the main thing. But yeah, Genshin's booting up. It takes so long. You know, like when you click on the door in the Genshin login screen and it shows like the symbols of all the different elements? That loading screen takes a while. It takes a minute. Hi, Mox. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Okay. We are good. We are booted in with the Genshin. Genshin. So let me swap on over really quickly so you guys can give it a listen. And you guys can give it a look-see. But yeah, I have been building up my characters off screen. So we got, of course, our lovely Burb mommy. We got our Shogun mommy. Then we got our Arlecchino mommy, our father, I should say. And then we got Widow Chi-Chi. I sometimes will swap Chi-Chi for like Ito or sometimes like Ganyu. But like usually I keep Chi-Chi just for like very consistent heals. Though with father, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit wonky sometimes because like they can't be healed by anyone but their own abilities, you know? Good to see you too. I'm all right, better than yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not doing good yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon though. I'm glad that you're doing a little bit better. That is fantastic to hear. Oh, and I do apologize, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting ads in just a little bit. So take care of yourself. Grab a drink or a snacky in the meantime. I almost fell asleep in class. No, not falling asleep. Aw, but yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. I feel that. I feel that. But yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Rompo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. This character's out. I forgot about her. Yes. Oh, yes. We definitely should try that out. We should definitely try out this new character. They seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. Maybe I should... Well, I've been doing a little bit of this stuff. You could probably see. How much have I done? I've done like 3 of each, I believe. Do I have to fast travel? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dang. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so both these unlock in like a day from now? Ah, shame. So we're only going to be able to do like 2 new ones, I guess? Ah, okay. Unfortunate, but what you going to do, right? Yeah, it seems pretty cool. But yeah, I do apologize about the ads. I don't have any control over it. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes, though. So just take your time. Do what you got to do. But yeah, let me take a look really quickly and think about what we're going to do. We're probably... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do much of anything. Just grind for a couple things here and there. And, you know, just kind of the normal stuff, I feel. What are the items available? Okay. Not that. We don't need this. Don't need those. Do we need those? Oh, wait. Are those for Ito? No, they're not. No, Ito is like elegance, I think. I think that's the name, the word for... Oh, we could get Chi-Chi stuff. And that's it, really. And I guess this weapon stuff. I don't think any of our characters use these, though. I don't think these are good for any of our characters. So really, we don't have much. Oh, you know what? We should probably fight the bosses today. We should definitely do that today. Yup. For sure. But first and foremost, I do want to take a look at the new character, though. What's her name? Chlorined? I have no idea. But let's see. I want to try her out a little bit. I want to see what she does. She seemed really cool. I thought that she would be a way cooler Archon than the actual one of Fontaine. So I'm just saying. The Night Vigil state, after using elemental skill, they become electro-dealing pistolette shots, which grants Bond of Life. Oh, so she's a Bond of Life character too. Oh. Okay. Elemental skill, electro, lunging strike, and heals her once the bond reaches certain thresholds. Her elemental burst grants her Bond of Life and deals electro damage. Okay, gotcha. So let me just take a look. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then her E. Oh, wait, that's so sick. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Wait a minute. Why are gun characters not more of a common thing in Genshin? That's so cool. Okay. You know what? I can vibe with this. This has very, like, musketeer, like, vibes to it. I like it a lot. Look at her. She's pretty. She's pretty. I like her. I like her a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna super try to, like, unlock her. What are the other characters? Wait, is this the gun squad? Oh, not fully, but, like, kinda. We have the 2 gun characters. The only thing we're missing is Umbrella Shotgun Girl. Ah, good old Umbrella Shotgun. Ah, Toma. You know, I thought I'd like this character, but I just don't like his playstyle. I think it's kind of like, eh. All right, you ready, chat? Let's heckin' go. All right, I want to see what her deal is. Oh, it seems so cool. It seems like a lot of, like, it seems like most of our characters are, like, kind of electro, though. I wonder if that's intentional or what. Oh, she does seem really cool, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's so cool. Her ability's sick. Okay, I like this character. I don't know. Again, I'm not too sure if I'm going to actually get this character, but she's really cool. I can appreciate... Oh, she's so cool. See, sometimes it's about if a character is cool or not, as opposed to actually being a good character, you know? Who needs a good character when you have a cool character, you know? That is such a cool animation. I love that. That is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. And I guess I could try the other guy too. Al-Haytham. Ham. All right. I don't actually know what this character does. Have I ever used this character? I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. I actually have no idea. A thrust with elemental skill is used. Chisel light mirrors. Okay. I'm going to just guess at what he does. That's a lot of reading. Okay, I getcha. He does lots of damage when he hits E button. And then when he hits Q, he does more damage. Oh, he has like light reflection. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm getting I know it said that technically with like the mirrors and stuff like that, but like it literally, that's just like his whole shtick. Gotcha. So all of his abilities are just like reflecting light off of mirror-y things, but the mirror-y things are made of like plants, I guess. I mean, he seems pretty decent. Nothing too flashy, but like, you know, seems like he could work pretty good. All right, nice. I don't know if I want to play any of these other characters. I haven't even heard of Sethos. Oh, they might be paired with the new character. They seem like they would be from like Sumeru. Probably. I feel like they would be. All right, exit. I'm good. I don't need to try those other characters. I don't need those extra items. For Wuthering Waves, since I'm new, like, I will take the free items from trying the other characters, but in Genshin, I don't feel like I need to, really. The only thing I would get really of value from those would probably be, like, maybe a little bit of money here and there, but that's about it. That is about it. Did I claim? I claimed both of them, right? Yes, I did. I don't know if I'm going to do this mission. Bedtime Story. After listening to Bedtime Story that day, all the Hilichurls have a dream. The young soul waved goodbye, and the people and sun slept together warmly. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Maybe I'll do it. I'll consider it. I will consider it, but I'm gonna do this mission first. I actually kind of like these. If you don't know what they are, they're kind of like a defend the tower kind of situation, or not defend the tower, but like it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like a little mini game. It's kind of fun, actually. It's like a little mini game where you like kind of try to capture the flag kind of situation, or like you capture like bases and move on to the final one. You know, now I think about it, it's kind of like League of Legends, and I don't know how to feel about that. You know what? Maybe I don't like this game. You know what? No. It's like Pokemon Unite. There we go. If it's like Pokemon Unite, it's more acceptable. Right. Confirm lineup. So we just like select stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna select, it seems like these four are recommended. What is this? A melee deploy freely. Okay, sure. You and you for our first squad, and then we select you, and then I'll select this guy. Yeah, that seems good. Oh wait. Actually, do I want this guy? No, I don't. I want a different guy. Instead of this guy, give me this guy. Yeah, that one seems funny. I like it. Monstrous Wave, dealing AOE hydro damage, pyro damage. I'll do wind. Or no, actually, I'll water? No, I'll do wind. I'll just do wind. That seems good. All right, cool. I'll roll with it. We'll just have a good time. But yeah, this is just like a silly little event. It seems like kind of like not a big thing, but I kind of like it. It's kind of silly. Wait, why did it organize my team like this? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Not a huge fan of how they did that, but all right. So we basically just deploy people accordingly. Yeah, they kind of like made it really weird how this works though, because like my team is definitely not organized the way I intended it to be, but that's okay. Because all my big target like attackers are like not at the front lines, but that's okay. We'll just do a bit of a weird we'll do a bit of a weird situation here. Can I just deploy this guy like right there? Oh, I can, huh? How about that? That is so bizarre. So some of them I can deploy wherever I want. That's weird. I don't know how that works, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll just capture our little objectives here, our little teehees. And then we could just, yeah, I could just place this like right behind. It's pretty cool. Should I do that? Kind of wanna. Yeah, once our guys move. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, that was simple. That required no effort or thought whatsoever. Nice. You know, it kind of reminds me of Clash Royale a little bit, but like not as difficult or strategic whatsoever. You can kind of just put a bunch of stuff in places and it'll probably work out for you. Select stage. I want to select the next one. All right. These characters are recommended. So what? Oh, this is range, single target, range, single target. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Understandable. Unequip you. So I'll have range and then 2 not ranged. And then for the other ones, we'll have range. This guy maybe, and then also not range guy. All right, that seems good. I'll select literally the exact same thing as I did before, and I guarantee it's probably going to work. I mean, I don't even think we used our ability last time. I think we just kind of went for it. So I think it works out pretty nicely, actually. All right, we're going to put you in the back, put you in the front. Wait a minute. Oh, those are our 2 not ranged guys, isn't it? Oops. Well, it's probably fine. Oh, no, wait, that is the ranged guy. Okay, gotcha. It's fine. I'll just wait. All right, cool. And then we'll place this guy up here. All right, cool. We're going to capture both of them, like, simultaneously. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Our long-range forces did not hold up very good against that. That's okay. Hey, you know what? We just send in some reinforcements. All good. No biggie. Also, wait, what? Wait, what? Big guy, why are you going over there? Oh, did you check on Kai? Oh, that's a good point. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? I probably should do that. I've just been doing this like little side quest thing. Oh, wait. Oh, we captured the point. Nice. That's why the guy probably left. Okay, not gonna lie though. They're doing like good damage to my thing. We kind of have a weird cycle on our different characters, I feel. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna lose that point. Oh, that sucks. That's rough. Okay. That's fine. We'll just build up our forces again really quickly. That is a-okay. And then I'll just plop the guy over here, and hopefully they'll capture that on their own. And we'll set these guys here. We'll lose the point, but that's okay. Wow, wait a minute, hold on. These guys are doing so significantly better than they have before. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It'll all work out. It'll all be Daijobu. But no, we didn't check out the Kaya thing yet. Dang, how are we struggling so much for this? I feel like this should not be as difficult as it has been. All right, here we go. This should be pretty good. We should have this easy peasy. We captured the thing. We might not get like the 3-star though, so I might want to restart it. Just because I feel like getting the 3-star is kind of like a big deal. Man, we still haven't even captured that one? Man, maybe my setup just kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe I just chose the absolute worst, like, kind of stuff for my team. Right. Okay. Place a guy right there. Nice. He's going to take a lot of the brunt force. Okay, we're still looking not too bad, though. Nice. Okay, we should be doing pretty good here. As long as our main guy... Oh, they're killing my guy so fast. Okay, we should win off of that. Nice. I'll summon another guy just to, like, make it clear that we've achieved dominance of this. Let's go. And we did get the 3 stars. Let's go. Okay, cool. I think we did. I think it still showed it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, okay. So we still had time to spare. Well, we had 14 seconds to spare. Okay, cool. Good. I was a bit unsure. I was like, dang, we're kind of struggling a little bit there. Okay, so hopefully we can manage a bit better with this. I don't think you get to choose your teams here, right? Yeah, you don't. Okay. You chose the swirl? Yeah. Now, like in hindsight, maybe the swirl wasn't the best idea. It's just we had elements of the other varieties, so I didn't think much about it. I'm just going to put this guy, like, here. We'll put a shooty guy, like, here. We'll put a horse guy there. And then maybe I'll wait. I'll wait to put my other guy. I'll wait to put the other one. Usually use Hydro. Whoa, does Hydro heal? Oh. Oh, understandable. I didn't realize Hydro healed, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, gonna put more people down. Looks like our squad's not doing too bad. No, the seahorse. No, seahorse. No, you deserve better. What did we get? Deploy. I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna deploy it like right here. Oh, it's the little vroom vroom. It's a little vroom vroom. I like the little vroom vroom. All right, there goes our other dude. That's fine. I'll put another guy like right there. Seems good. I like it. Spicy, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. How's our lovely Spicy doing today? What happened to Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves was having a bit of a rough day today. Like, it was way more laggy than usual, and people were telling me, like, it was struggling a bit more. But how are you doing, Spicy? Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Hold on. Shout out to Spicy. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing wonderful. Good to see you. Did I get anything else? No. We got no more abilities and such. Oh, no. Mr. Wheel. I got you, Mr. Wheel. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Where did you become a mod? Teehee. Teehee. Spicy offered to mod for me the other day. So I was just like, I'll think about it. And as I was saying, I'll think about it, I modded them. I was just doing a little silly. Oh, no. Our dude. Aw, shucks, partner. Oh, no, they died. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. But yeah. So I'm just like, why not? Why not? You know? But yeah, how are you doing, Spicy? How are you? You got good sleep? Good sleepy peepees? All right. How did we not get anything from that? Oh, it's Big Boy. It's Big Boy. Not me just noticing. That's how asleep I am. Hey, you know what? At least it means you probably rested pretty good. So that's good, right? Seahorsey, attack. Okay. If it gets like one more attack off, I'm healing. Oh no, I healed the wrong. Oh, wait, you can't heal the tower? Oh, I guess you can't heal the tower. Thank you for the lurk, Rumpel. Have a good lurky. Another support beacon. Nice you. But yeah, it's good that you're getting the sleepies though. Oh, wow, that was easy. The defense missions I feel like are infinitely easier than the attack ones. You kind of just spam stuff down so that it can like it could basically deal with both points, and it works out really good. All right. Okay, so it's left and right. I feel like the last couple ones have to be like everything, right? I feel like it's gotta be. All right, putting that down. Wow, we get a lot of troops right off the bat. I like it. I like it. Okay. And I'll put a little bit of extra defense there. All right, easy peasy. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah. So, Spicy is a new addition to the mods because, you know, I know the mods have been very busy. So I've been trying to find something to help with that a little bit. Heal. That didn't work at all. Oh man, well that guy's dead. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, friendo. Can I put the beacon? Okay, so I have to put the beacon. I could put the beacon there, I guess. Yeah, that works. I'll take it. Is it when? Is it? Oh, whoa, that's a lot. Who is this character? Boop. And we get, what? A little dude. We got a little guy over here. All right, I'm going to put him a bit more to the right. Because I feel like that'll be good. I have power. You do have some power, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know, Spicy. Will you abuse your power? We have yet to see. Wait, does that not trigger the trap? Oh, that's rough. It's fine. He won't be able to destroy our thing. Let's go. All right, who do we get? Oh, we get little guys. We get these little fly dudes. Heck yeah. I'm going to put you guys right there. Oh, it's just one. It's just one little fly dude. 100% without a doubt. All right, unmod it. Unmod inbound. Well. Seems you can't be trusted. All right, who do we get? Oh, dang. We're getting more, like, traps on the floor. Heck yeah. We're not really even needing to use them for the most part. Like, the enemies aren't even reaching the place where the traps are. I'm sorry, but you gotta talk to me like I'm a mafioso. He's like, boss, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to smooch your daughter. I couldn't help it. She was beautiful. He's like, you do this on the day of my birthday, on the day of my Thanksgiving dinner. You couldn't even let me take a taste of the casserole without betraying me. I see you. I see how it is. We're getting so many characters that it literally doesn't matter. Like, honestly, it would be more surprising if they did damage our stuff. I'm just a minion to your guru. We'll steal the moon! Man. Although I'm not a big fan of Despicable Me, I will say that Gru does have an energy that I wish I could match, you know? He does have a certain amount of, like, just, incredible Gru energy that I could only hope to replicate. We'll steal the moon. Oh, you know what? We'll aim even larger than Gru. We won't steal the moon. We'll steal the sun! Could you imagine if it was the sun, and then he shrunk it, and then the entire Earth just froze instantaneously? Oh my gosh, that would be horrific. There's like, didn't think that one out, did you, Gru? Did you, buddy? I got a crown! Yippee! Let's go. Gets more action than you? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Not my fault that... You know, not my fault that I'm an introvert. Why you gotta roast me just for living my life? Why you gotta do that to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? Do I get any prize? Oh, commissions, right? Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever gotten those before. Not gonna lie. I never get that one. We'll set the sun on fire. No, it's like, we'll steal the sun. And then, like, the doctor's like, Gru, how do you plan on doing that? Well, obviously, we go at night. We go at night when the sun isn't on fire. Duh. Gru, I don't know how to tell you this, but, I don't know how to explain this to you, but, that's just not how that works. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't believe how many movies Despicable Me has spawned. I think it's crazy to me. Like, how is it that Despicable Me, of all movies, gets the level of, like, treatment and love it gets, and Megamind is left in the dust, only getting that awful sequel that I don't want to talk about because it makes me so sad. Like, in what world do we live in where that's fair? It just makes me sad every day. Hi, Miwi Kiwi, how are you doing? Rah, rah, row, row, fight the power. Row, row, fight the power. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Where is our commission, though? Why is it not showing any commissions? Wait, hold on. Huh? Wait a minute, what? It's weird. Why are all of them grayed out anyway? That's weird. Is it not? Did I? No, I didn't already do them. I just did one of them. Wait, I'm so confused. What? I did the encounter commissions, but I didn't. Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, it's got what? What? Did I hit some like random setting that made them not visible on the map anymore? Like what? I hit claim rewards and things went funky. Is it because I clicked claim rewards, it thinks I did them already? Is that what's happening here? You've claimed maximum number of commission reward. Wait. Oh. Oh, it's one or the other? Oh. Well, you learn something new every day. How about that? Good at work and finished listening to your show, so I thought I'd come by and have Oni in the background. Oh my gosh, I'm lurking at your working. Oh my gosh, let's hecking go. I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot to me. But oh my gosh, would be a shame if I were to distract you while you were at work. That would be so silly. Whoa! Anyway. Oni jump scare. Oh my gosh, I should commission someone to make an animation of me like doing a jump scare like I'm a FNAF character. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. Oh, that'd be so good. And like people could like redeem it and I would just go and just jump at the screen. That'd be so stupid. Oh, I love that. Man, I have no clue if anyone does that, but I'll find someone that animates, and I'll present them with that, and they'll be like, "Why? Why must I do this?" Oh wait, I didn't claim my rewards. Righto. Man, don't you just love when you do the commissions for the day and you just forget to claim the primos? Oh man, I love when that happens. That's my favorite thing. Totally got you. Yeah, I did. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a expert scarer. I'm like Sully. I'm like Sully from Monsters Inc. I'm a pro scarer. Should I get these? Nah, probably not, right? Nah, I probably should just save all of them for the stuff. I might want to get is it possible to buy do it free pulls? Yeah, but it costs it's probably fine. It only costs $3.75. That's probably not that much, right? It's fine. I probably won't do it often, but if I do have more than 1,000, I feel like it's fair. I was gonna ask though, can you get the material that you can use to convert boss items? I don't think so, right? Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oops. The poll? I swear, I'm going to contact City Hall and have you taken down. How dare you inconvenience me? But let me see. Oh no, it's this purple item, Dream Solvent. Is it only? Do you only get it from Great Wolf reward? That doesn't seem right. Wait, is that really the case? Hold on. Domain expansion. Is it only for the one? Oh no, you can get it for any of them? Question mark. Okay, it seems like you can get it for any of the bosses. Okay, I was gonna say if you can only get it for one, just the wolf boss, that would be stupid. Like, why would that be a thing? Okay, so I might want to do. What bosses do I need to fight? I feel like I need to fight Arlecchino one, right? Oh, that one. I thought you meant the other one. Oh yeah. I meant the boss talent items. I should have been more specific, but my brain blanked. So. Unfortunately, these scrolls aren't available today. So I guess we should probably just keep doing... Oh, if I could master her ability. Oh my gosh. I've only crowned one of Shogun's abilities. I have not crowned a single other ability so far. So that would be big step for my pro gamer status. I probably need to do it with the I probably need to upgrade this. Wait, I could upgrade this one. Ooh, I probably should. This is her best ability, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Upgrade. Upgrade. Boop. Nice. Ooh, another level 10 ability. Heck yeah. These aren't available today, right? Nope. Apparently, I should really stream this on Wednesday, apparently. Because I'm not going to lie, all the stuff I need is always on Wednesday, I feel. Is this one? This one's Wednesday, too. Is this one Wednesday? Oh, my God. All my characters are Wednesday. No, what about Ganyu? I don't use Ganyu that much currently. Okay, Ganyu at least is Tuesday, Friday. That's something, I guess. I guess that's something at the end of the day. Man. But yeah, I probably should play against the whale a bit. And then probably Arlecchino's boss too. Do I? Yeah, Signora would be good, because that's also Ito as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, he has the other one. These ones are Tuesday. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oni doesn't know what he needs. All right. Listen, I'm bad at knowing what I need in life, okay? That's why I have anxiety and depression. Ugh. Dab. Dab's in pain. Echo, how are you doing, Echo Dynamite? It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. It feels like it's been so long. Thank you for the stream streak. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Chat, I think we have... I think we discovered the biggest stream streak in Oni Dynasty history. Because today, Himiko came in at the beginning of stream. I don't know if they're still lurking. But they came in and they had a 95-day stream streak. They have not missed a stream in like 3 months. And I'm like, how? I have been streaming so inconsistently recently because of my anxiety towards streaming that, like, how is that even possible? How is that even possible that you could do that? That's insane to me. All right, let's go fight. Let's go fight some mommies and daddies. Not me losing my 60. I know. I'm sorry, okay? I know. Again, like I said. Oh wait, I don't want to fight her at level 90. I can't take it level 90. That's a bit too strong for me as of right now. Maybe if I had D-Look instead of Arlecchino, I could probably do that. Well, Oh, or maybe Ito? Would Ito be good for that? I could try. I could try doing Ito's situation. I could give it a whirl. I'll try. I'll try level 90 and see if I get absolutely demolished, even with Ito on my team. I overslept, it's okay. No, it's my fault, because, like, again, I just get too... I have been saying that, like, I've been getting too much in my own head about, like, streaming, and I've been too stressed about it, because, I don't know. I feel like I've been setting very bad expectations. Do you need help? I can hop on. We will see. We will see if I need help. I will definitely... Maybe I'll send in a little SOS message. So I can't upgrade any of this stuff. Okay. Let me just double check the other things. All of our characters should be level 85 at least. Okay, cool. In terms of weapon, do you have a good weapon? You have a pretty decent weapon. Did I level up your artifacts? Not as much as I probably could have. Are your stuff good? This one's pretty decent. Decent defense, has another defense stat lower. I mean, it's not percentage, but still. This is 2 defense stat increases, so that's probably pretty good. That one, pretty decent. Defense stat, 19% defense stat. That's pretty good. Welcome back, Lino. Welcome back. Me back. You back. Yippee. Assignment equal pain times suffering. That's the true... You know, E equals MC squared? Nah. A life equal pain times suffering. Squared. We got our geo damage bonus with extra defense and attack plus. Honestly, like, I have been grinding a bit off screen with Ito, and it has been working out pretty good. So I do think our build is, like, pretty decent. I don't think it's phenomenal by any means, but I think it's pretty good. We could definitely do better in terms of the Song of Life, this thing, and maybe a little bit better with the feather, but I think it's pretty okay. So I will just try the best I can. Wait, our team didn't swap. Wait, did I not swap my team? Wait, what? Okay. Well, I guess we're using father. Well, hopefully I could just perfect dodge everything like a professional. If not, then I guess I'm screwed. I'm just hoping we can make it work. What's a father? Actually, it's really funny because, you know, the media will tell you that fathers are these like big, strong individuals and stuff like that. You know, big, burly, hairy men. But nah, it's actually you know, high heel dominant waifus. You know how I said earlier, sometimes it takes a real man to be the best girl? Sometimes it takes a real woman to be best man, you know? It goes both ways. I mean, we're doing good damage. The problem is like, it's not really the amount of damage we do is the problem. It's when, father starts doing damage, we kind of just die instantly, you know? So I've been very fortunate to be like pretty much perfectly dodging the attacks. But also we're not doing a ton of damage back, not gonna lie. Okay, I thought our thing was off cooldown. That's fine. I don't know, Chad. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. I don't know. Emotional damage. Oh, that seems bad. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, this is less. Okay. Oh, oh, you see what I mean? Oh my gosh. That's exactly what I was talking about. Literally, they got the one attack off on them, and they're almost dead right now. It's fine. It's fine. We do have the group heal. As long as it doesn't happen to Arlecchino, like, we can kind of manage. As long as it doesn't happen to Arlecchino, because Arlecchino can't heal other than ultimating. So as long as they don't get hit with the crazy nonsense, like, I think we're good. So I just have to make sure to use her very sparingly. Even though I don't think she does a ton of damage because she's also a pyro user. Why is there a child? Actually, the Chi-Chi is actually 5,000 years old. I have no idea, actually, if that's true. I know she's like a zombie, but like, yeah. You know, the reason why a child is on the battlefield is because she can be a marketable plushie, probably. Honestly, that's probably the legitimate reason why. Yeah, she's actually hundreds of years old. If you read the advanced lore documents and you read all the item descriptions like it's a Souls game, you'll actually find out, the reason, You'll actually find out the reason why that's the case, and she's actually very much shipped with Zhang Li by all of the 7 Deadly Sins fans. Because it actually, if you pay attention to the context, it actually makes a lot of sense and is totally not weird. Totally, 100%. What? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding about the last part. Well, okay. So 7 Deadly Sins has that problem where, like, people will often ship the characters that seem like kids with the characters that aren't. Well, the show actually does that itself, now that I think about it. Which is one of the reasons I will not watch that show. She isn't shipped with anyone? Yeah. That's the way it should be. The only thing that Chi-Chi should be associated with is with plushies and cookies. You know? We don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, we are doing lots of damage now. Let's go. I noticed when I'm kind of like getting intense into a game, I tap my foot a lot. Like, I tap my left foot on like the floor, essentially. I realize I do that when I'm kind of like focusing the stuff. Anxiety tick. It's not like well, I mean, it might be like a tick of varieties, but it's not really that I'm anxious or anything like that. I think it's more so just like, I think it just helps my brain think, you know? Helps my brain be like, okay, like, you know, it helps me keep a rhythm, maybe, I guess. Well, I did that a lot. I learned to do that when I played, like, an instrument in band. When I played the flute, I did that to keep tempo and stuff. So maybe it's, like, that kind of thing, where I'm trying to keep my brain, like, in a tempo, to, like, you know, keeping up with, like, a rhythm of some variety. Chi-Chi's only friends with Yao Yao and employed by Baizu. That's it. Everyone, back it up. Back it up. Leave Chi-Chi alone. You're a flaut. Yeah, I was a flautist. A flutist. Yes, yes, yes. I played the flute for roughly 7 years of my life. I was pretty decent at it. But, like, I didn't really practice that hard at it. I just kind of played at, like, a pretty decent to moderate level. Play flute. I don't have a flute. He has flute bottom energy. I'm sorry. Flute bottom energy? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The flute is a respectable instrument, thank you very much. What other instrument can you flawlessly play Shire music from? That's what I get. No, nuh-uh. I would have been like saxophone. Saxophone would be a really cool instrument. I did, you look like someone who plays drum. It's so funny you mentioned that. I was just about to say, and I read your message. I was just about to say that I did play in a drum line before. And I did play the bass drum. I played the biggest bass drum. So yeah, I would just play like little stuff like that. Oh, the perfect dodge. Let's go. Oh, I should heal. Hold on. Okay. Easy. Biggest base to compensate for being the big... I am not cute, and it was not to compensate. I just literally was like... I just happened to be like... the best suited for it because, like, you know, I was like the tallest and I wouldn't say strongest because I didn't like play sports or anything, but like I was able to carry the biggest bass drum the easiest, you know. So they were just like, okay, you carry that one, all right, cool. You know, because you have to put it on like the harness on your chest and stuff like that. So I had to do it essentially. You sound like someone who has a smooth baby face. What is that supposed to mean? Also, oh my god, what is that supposed to mean? What the heck? A harness? Yeah, you have to, you put on, like, you know, like the harnesses that you put babies on, essentially? And, like, you know, like, you just have them on your chest and stuff like that? Baby? I'm not a baby and I'm not a puppy. You guys are so mean. Last time I share anything fun about my life with you. Oh, I'm not dodging that. Oh! Oh, see, our character insta-died. That's rough. Hold on. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I miss marching band. I remember... Well, the group I was a part of was awful. Like, it was a pretty small, like, group, essentially. And it was usually, like, the bass... Or, sorry, not bass. The low brass players that were kind of, like, the worst in the group. So often, a lot of times... Oh, she died again. No. That's rough. That's so unfortunate. But like I didn't mind too much because like at the end of the day, it's kind of whatever, you know? It wasn't like we were taking it seriously or anything like that. It was just like kind of a thing we did for like credits and like, you know, just for a little bit of like it was more fun than some of the other stuff. But like at the end of the day, like whenever there was a problem with like the band as a whole, we're like, ah, it's usually their fault, yeah. There we go. I was like, I can't do a big attack. Uh-oh. Okay, I do actually have a plan for this. Hold on. Boom. Easy. Just ultimate to gain invincibility frames. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, let's go. Hey, low brass isn't bad. I'm not saying low brass isn't bad in terms of, like, instruments. Like, no, I think low brass instruments are super important to, like, music and stuff. I'm just saying that the people in our band that were playing the low brass, they didn't try. They didn't even know, like, the notes. You could tell that they had no clue what they were doing. And that's fine. Like, it wasn't like a big deal, I guess. It's just like, it's just the way it be, you know? But like, that's the thing. Because they're such an important part of like the band, you could tell every single time that they didn't know what they were doing. It was painfully obvious. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not dissing the instruments in of themselves. I actually think they're really important and really, really good. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Echo. Have a good lurky. Thank you, thank you. I probably should have saved that in case she does like the jumpy thing again, but I think we're good. Oh yeah, she's done. She's done. Let's go. We barely won. I mean, we didn't win. Oh, yeah, there we go. Bye-bye. Oh, there she goes. But yeah. No, I respect the instruments. I'm just saying, the people that I played with, not denial and judgment. I wanted suffering and depression. I don't know. I don't know the names of them. Dang it. No. Can't believe it. Have you seen a blade of grass? I mean, I've seen them before, yes. I've seen them before. I've even touched them before once upon a time, you know. That was ages ago. I'm a different man now. As a drum major, it's always the low brass. It is always the low brass. Like, again, it's more so just a thing where it's like, again, like, it's so important that they get their part right, you know? What do you mean barely won? You had 10k? Well, I re-healed myself a lot, you know? Like, we could have died pretty bad had I played a couple things a bit wrong, you know? Had I made, like, 1 or 2 crucial mistakes, we probably could have lost. But we did manage. We didn't get the stuff that we wanted to get, but that's okay. It's okay. I was primarily a string player. Strings was really good. Like, there was, like, a strings group that we occasionally worked with, and they were really, really good. But the songs that they played were always really boring. At the very least with the band, we played fun songs. They're like, oh yes, we're playing Beethoven's Symphony Part 9 from 1882. And then our band's like, we're playing Star Wars. We're playing Star Wars songs, so yeah. It helped though that we were pretty nerdy. So it worked out. We played some fun stuff. Don't you already have depression? True! Oh my gosh, you're right. Hi, Sparks, how are you doing? Fun fact of the day, someone loves you. Actually? Let me tell you why that's not the case. Cause, actually? Don't diss my man Beethoven. I'm not dissing Beethoven. I'm just saying that, like, sometimes you gotta spice it up with different songs is all. You can play your Beethovens and stuff, but sometimes you need to play a little bit of silly stuff, you know? You gotta balance it out. Now, it's one thing, also, to be fair, it's one thing entirely if you're playing for, like, a competition. But, like, sometimes if you're just playing for, like, a little thing, just, like, to show off, like, hey, we practice, we're having fun, you know? Like, have a bit of fun, you know? I'm dissing Beethoven, Mozart, and Chaplin on top. Hey, I'll be honest, I am more of a Mozart fan than a Beethoven fan, but I mean, I respect them. I respect them all, you know? Man, could you imagine if people, like, nowadays, you know how, like, oh my gosh, could you imagine if, like, Mozart and Beethoven had beef? Like, what's the newest thing? Like, the Drake and Kendrick or whatever? Could you imagine if they had, like, diss orchestras? That would be so funny. That would be hilarious, you know? But like, they write diss tracks, but they're all, like, fancy, you know? They're all like, oh, you're a pompous composer, but more like you're a poser. You know, I don't know. I can't come up with anything because I'm not good at that stuff. But, like, could you imagine if it was, like, ye old and it had, like, little, like, Renaissance-esque music in the background? That'd be so funny. They did, though? Well, I mean, did they write songs about each other, like, in bad ways? Because that would be funny. I would love that. If actually, if you play who's the guy who did the Four Seasons, if you play the Four Seasons backwards, it's actually a diss track towards Mozart and Beethoven. They, you know, it was really crazy. Actually, I hate this. This triggers my thalassophobia so hard. I should not look down at it when it's like swimming beneath me like that. It's awful. I know whales are peaceful little creatures, but they freak me out so much. Vivaldi, that's what it was. Yes, you're right. It is Vivaldi. Thank you. I didn't remember. Yeah. Taking each other's styles of music and making it sound bad before transitioning something similar, but more their personal style. Oh, wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Man, people back in the day were so incredibly petty. It's kind of hilarious, you know? I love... There's something like... You know, sometimes it depends, I guess. But sometimes when people are petty in such a, like, a funny way like that, it's really funny. I usually don't like when people are petty, but sometimes it could be kind of hilarious. Okay, we're dealing good damage. Oh, this thing. Nice. No, don't eat me. No, don't do it. Don't. Have I ever told you guys I don't like sea creatures? Have I ever told you guys they just freak me out to an incredible degree? And, like, this kind of stuff is my worst nightmare, like getting eaten by a whale. Or just encountering a whale in the ocean. Gotta love lag spikes. True and real. I feel that on a personal, spiritual level. Not using Arlecchino on the one thing you should use Arlecchino on is criminal. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm using Arlecchino, just like, you know, it depends. Sometimes I just can't get in range of it, or sometimes the abilities are just on cooldown. I'm using Arlecchino, though. Oh, do you mean like the orb? Oh, maybe the orb. I mean, does it do more damage to the orb? I mean, my normal characters got it pretty quickly. I guess it does a bit of damage. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. I just don't usually... For that bubble, it's so easy to break with any character. It's the other bubble that's more of the problem. But I feel like Arlecchino doesn't do more to that bubble than any other character. Well, this guy's bubble, I should say. Okay, this one. I mean, it does like a decent amount of damage, I suppose. Is your head squared? What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. What does having... What does that even mean? I'm not sure what that even entails. Like, do I have a big brain? Yes, I do have a very big brain. My brain is ginormous. It's storing all of my knowledge on One Piece. I have to keep all of my One Piece knowledge in one spot. My head, my big brain, my giant cranium. I'd have to figure out how to make the Numa Osu whatever trigger with her. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I mean, I could probably take a look like right now. As Chi-Chi's getting struck by lightning. But yeah, like, I don't really know. Yeah, she has Bond of Life. Pyro damage, AoE. Is it Bale Moon Rising? I don't think they do that kind of damage. No. I don't think she does. Cuz it should list it in the it should list it in the thing. Ah, dang it. Why she's on Geo. Rough. I was going to say cuz like with the other characters it like lists it in their thing. I think you have... Do you have it? I don't actually remember. Nemo damage. Yeah, it says right there. It has the Wisa damage. So yeah, I don't think it does actually. You know? No, rounded. I don't know, actually. I didn't make the model myself, to be honest with you. I'm not too sure, though. That's tough, then? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I think the whale, like, this boss fight, not requiring, but, like, really needing to make it easy to, like, you need to have a specific type of damage for Fontaine characters only. Like, that's so stupid. It's by far, like, probably one of my least favorite things I've encountered in Genshin. There's a lot of things I haven't liked encountering in Genshin. Like, almost every line of dialogue, for example. But, like, this really takes the cake. Oh, wait, she's dead. Oh, dang, that sucks. Egg. Have an egg in these trying times. Excuse me, my guy, can you please do your, like, stupid orb thing so I can hit it again? Okay, we should be able to do this really quickly. It's part of the story. I mean, I get that it's part of the story and stuff, but, like, just because it's part of the story doesn't mean it's good, you know? Going back to the Dark Ages right where they belong! You know? Like, sometimes the story is just, you know, it's just, sometimes, you know? Plus, every Fontaine character has the ability. Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I get that, but, like, also, like, none of the Fontaine characters I have that ability, you know? Besides the one they gave for free, but I wanna upgrade it. You know? Like, why can't I, like, even if it's, like, Arlecchino isn't, are they not a Fontaine character? I thought they were. Oh, so that's why? Oh, that's even dumber. That's even dumber. Actually, they're not. Yeah, literally, Genshin Hoyoverse said to all of us, actually, Father isn't a Fontaine character, so they wouldn't have that. So you have to actually give us money to get Nouvelette or stupid Archon that's less cool than like every other character in Fontaine. Actually, you have to give us more money. Actually, if you pay $4.99, you kill the whale instantly. Stop dissing Farina. She was so not interesting, though. She was so boring. She's like the epitome of Twitter. Like, she's literally Twitter coded. I'm sorry, X, actually. Maybe that's the two sides of Farina. You know how, like, they had the very obvious plot point that she had, like, a split personality thing with, like, the actual Archon? Like, maybe it's, like, the actual Archon was Twitter and she's X. Oh, that would actually make so much sense, like, thematically. I don't think you're there yet, though. I mean, I beat the whale in the story. Like, I know a majority of it. I don't know... Man, Bird Mommy, why you must die on me like this? Why you gotta die on me like this, girl? Like, what the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. All right, egg. Egg in these trying times, please. But yeah, you mean Twitter Blue? Actually, wait, what is the X subscription called nowadays? Is it like X Blue or is it like X Premium? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll let you know almost died. That's fine. I'll keep her out of the combat until right now. Go. Okay, that did like a bit of damage, I suppose. Whoop. I just keep running out of stamina really quickly is the problem. Because I have to keep dodging stuff. And it's easier said than done. Also, if you break the bubble with Fontaine power, the extra things pop up. Yeah, I know that, like, you get some benefits from doing that. And I remember looking into it, and it's like, oh, yeah, the Fontaine, like, your Traveler gets the damage, but you have to, like, level them up to, like, a certain level before they're able to even do the damage or whatever. I don't know. There was, like, a really weird thing about it, where, like, I still couldn't do the damage that they wanted me to, even when I upgraded the Fontaine version of the Traveler. And I'm just like, I just don't get it. I just think it's a dumb mechanic. Like, I get having a special mechanic to make some characters viable, but I think it's just so strange that even, like, characters that, by all means, should be viable, you have to sink time into to do that, you know? I didn't realize Traveler. Well, yeah, they can, and it says that they can do that damage in their description, and I looked up videos on YouTube, and they all recommended to use the Traveler. But the problem was, I did, and it still didn't do anything. So I'm assuming that, like, you have to level up their abilities because they, like, every video I saw had, like, a maxed out Traveler. So I'm like, I guess you have to level them up to do it? I don't know. Or maybe, like, if you don't have them at, like, a pretty high level, it doesn't even make a difference, you know? I'm not sure. Either way, I think it's a bit silly. More to keep the game interesting and not the same everywhere. If you're not, I feel like if you're not going to make the game, like, consistently good. Like, I like the idea of having that be the case, but, like, if you're gonna have that be the case, why not just have it be, like, a special element together, you know? Like for example, like, you know how you combine fire and electricity causes, like, the overload? Like, why not have it be weak to that, you know? As opposed to, like, a very specific element within a specific element of, like, a specific area, you know? Like, I just think that's silly that they would think that's a good idea. Also, I do apologize. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting ads in just a couple minutes here. It's going to be roughly 3 minutes long. So if you can grab a drink or grab a snacky in the meantime to, you know, just wait out the time duration, I would really appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry. I have no control over them. So 3 minutes is the best I can do. So if you could just be patient for a little bit, it'd mean a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You'd rather have multiple characters specifically? Yeah. I just would. I would, because you don't have to get specifically, like, I have Fontaine characters, but, like, you know, none of them can do the thing properly other than what's her face. Other than this character. And I don't want to upgrade this character. Like, it's much easier. Like, you know how many, like, I mean, granted, if it's like Hydro, like, that's a bit iffy, but at least the Traveler can do Hydro. I have Barbara that can do Hydro. Those are my only 2 Hydro characters, but still, you know, what's an ad? Great question. But yeah, like, I think it's so much easier to have it be like, oh, okay, just have an Electro character and a Fire character. Okay, simple enough. It's much better than having, like, water character from specifically one area that just came out recently that, like, you might not have any characters for, you know? At the very least, it seems for the most part, they give you at least one of every character for free. I think the only exception would be maybe Geo, I think. Geo, I don't think they give you one for free. Well, the Traveler could be Geo. So, I mean, still, you know? I feel like the point stands. They give you no... Oh, there you go. Perfect. So, yeah. I mean, as long as the game gives you one of each element for free, I think that's a fine way of going about it, you know? And I mean, you could argue again, they give you Lynette. So, like, I guess. But at the same time, it just feels odd, you know? Feels odd that I don't have it's weird that you don't have more of a choice, you know? But still. I think it's dumb. I think Genshin should rethink something, you know? I think they had an interesting idea, poor execution, you know? Like with a lot of Genshin stuff, I feel. Do I want to fight a level 90 Signora? Am I good to fight a... maybe. I'll try it. I honestly don't know. It depends on how much I can keep the heals up. Signora can get really damaging really quickly with this stuff. Level 0 Signora is easy. I feel like any enemy at... Oh, 90. Okay, gotcha. I don't think Hoyo cares enough about Genshin. Yeah. No, that's the thing. One thing I have greatly learned from, like, talking with people in the game industry and, like, dabbling in the game industry myself, there is a thing, basically. I forget, there's, like, a very, like, snazzy, like, good term for it. But basically, the term essentially equates to if a problem in a video game is not big enough of a deal to, like, lose them enough money, they are not going to bother fixing it. And that's just the way that goes. So, like, if Genshin's just going on their merry way, and, like, they don't think they're gonna lose money because of X, Y, or Z, they're not going to bother fixing it. They'll never bother fixing it. Nor will they probably actually, like, improve the game that much in future. It'll probably be like an iPhone situation where, like, they probably could improve a lot of aspects of the game, but they probably just won't, you know? Or they'll do it so slowly so that people will stay, like, there. Because, like, if they don't constantly update and improve and stuff like that, people are just going to leave, you know? And that's kind of the main thing, you know? Apple does the same thing. Like, Apple could make basically, like, the iPhone, like, 17 at this point, like, right now. But they're like, no, we're not going to do that. Like, we're obviously going to just make slight updates for, like, the next 15 years. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? Infinite money glitch. Oh my gosh. Please stop. Right, give me the last stupid butterfly. Okay, gimme. They're actually getting sued because they do that. I mean, honestly, I feel like they should. But also, like, they could probably weasel out of it, I feel. You know, I mean, I'm not going to claim to know how, like, law super duper works. But, like, I feel like that's kind of one thing where they're just like, oh no, we have to pay $5 million. Meanwhile, like, they made, like, 10 million that day, you know? But yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Every big company does that, you know? Some are just better at hiding it than others, you know? Man, I wish Signora was a playable character. And I just, man. And before anyone in chat is like, they can't do that because Signora is no longer alive. They did that for Honkai. They did that for Honkai Star Rail. So shush. They actually they did that for Honkai, and the character wasn't even a 5-star. Man, I wish though. Signora's so cool. How did Genshin cook so hard with this character, and then they're just like, nah, don't feel like doing anything else with her? I don't want to break that thing yet. It's fine. I'll just break it. It's fine. No biggie. More proof they love Honkai and hate Genshin. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the main, like, developer or whatever of Honkai, I think they were at the beginning of Genshin's, like, whole entire thing. And they eventually moved on to, like, a different team or something like that. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize she was so low already. Whew. Okay. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Heal up, please. Thank you. Okay. We're all good. There are different teams, yeah. Or I heard that apparently, like, back when, like, again, kind of like early Genshin, I feel like was kind of better than, like, more recent Genshin. In my humble opinion, anyway. I'm sure people would disagree. Because a lot of people love Fontaine. I am not one of those people. But, like, I feel like kind of like the earlier stages of Genshin was kind of, like, better in my opinion. And it felt more, like, giving, if that makes sense. It felt more like you got your bang for your buck in terms of, like, time and commitment and stuff like that. But, yeah. But I did hear that the person who's, like, kind of heading, like, the Honkai, like, stuff, apparently, I think, did the early Genshin stuff. But I think they swapped over or something along those lines. I don't know the exact details. But yeah. So I feel like that'd make a lot of sense, you know? Welcome back, Rumpo. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. But welcome back. Welcome back from your lurky. Rude. Stop. But yeah. I'm just saying, if they bring back Signora and they make her a not like bring her back to life even, just like make her a playable character, you know? Like, I don't care if she's alive or not, like canonically. Again, like Honkai has a character that's playable and gettable and stuff that's dead canonically. I think one of the story missions is even having like a big funeral for the character or something along those lines. And it's just like, yeah, you can get them still. No biggie. Come on, big damage. And she's dead. Let's go. Easy peasy. That wasn't too bad, actually. That wasn't too bad. It's mainly just, like, managing your stuff. Ooh, we got 3. Let's go. We got the good RNG, and we got 3 of, like, stuff we need, I think. Unless she has, like, multiple variations of the flower, right? Does she actually? Hold on. Talons. What's the one you need? Yeah, okay. This is the right one. Nice. So we got everything we need. Heck yeah. Well, now that we did all the bosses we could do for this week. It's unfortunate you can only do, wait, remaining cost having opportunity. Wait, can you do more? Wait. Oh. Oh, I thought you could, oh. I thought you were limited to doing 3 per week. Oh, I'm dumb. Pardon me for being ill-knowledged on this game. I thought you could only do 3 a week. Oh, okay. No, like you can only do 3 of them for 30 resin. But if you want to do another, you can only do like 1 boss fight per, or like, I can only fight Signora once a week. I thought it was like any 3 bosses you can only do once a week. Oh, okay. Cool. That is good to know. I did not realize. I am silly. I mean, to be fair, we really don't need anything other than... I guess if we wanted to level up Chi-Chi stuff, we could do the wolf. And then if we wanted D-Look stuff, we could do this one. But I don't plan on doing those, so I think we're good. Yeah, I thought it was 3 a week as well. Huh, that's so weird. Well, you'll learn something new every day, I guess, chat, huh? So, chat, the question is, do we grind for artifacts by chance? Please don't spend resources on Chi-Chi. I'm not spending many resources on Chi-Chi, okay? I have very basic stuff set up, all right? Very basic, like 6 and 7. Stuff I don't have to think about too hard. But yeah, now that we're at the point that we need a lot of these, nah. I used to only have 3 bosses, I remember. So I would just fight them every week anyway. So I built up a lot of like the wolf and like the other stuff. So yeah. So that's why. Hi Zephyr, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day going so far? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I did want to try to get a better Sands of Eon. Oh, you can't see it because of my model. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. You can take a look at my stuff. So, like, it's not that bad, you know? I mean, it's kind of iffy. It's got the crit rate, so that's kind of fun. But, yeah, we could do a lot better, right? So, I was thinking about maybe doing that, because I don't have, oops, hold on, there we go. But, yeah, I feel like we could do better, but as you can see, I've gotten quite a few of them. This one's just attack percentage. None of the other stats are good. Same thing here, unless you like defense. Just attack. Just this one's main HP and then attack. HP. Energy recharge attack. So like all these other ones are not good. So we might want to do that. And I wish you could craft the material or craft those artifacts. You can't. Not yet. I think it's because they're new. They're not added to like the list that you can craft with other 5 stars. So it's unfortunate. I have so many of the tail and ring. So many tails. All good. So ready for your last 2 exams. Let's go. That's awesome. I am sure that you'll do fantastic. I'm sure you'll do great. But I always check this. And I'm like, oh, yeah, like, oh, man, maybe I could look for them. I see, like, the black one, like, the black rose. And I think for a second, because it's, like, kind of like a dark black, like, navy blue color for it. I'm like, oh, maybe that's it. It's not. It's not at all. It is not. I did a lot for Ito stuff. That's why, like, my Ito stuff is not too bad. It's because I managed to do that for him. But, yeah, no. We can't do the new one so far. Not even the artifacts from Sumeru have a box. Wait, really? Oh, dang. I haven't needed to grind any Sumeru artifacts. I did before for our main character here, Bird Mommy. I did originally, but I found out that these artifacts are better. But before I did, I think it was, which one? These ones. I did these ones. The poetry one. I forget what the main thing was. Oh yeah, it has extra healing bonus, and then when they heal a party member, it has like a PhD. Oh my, chat, I forgot. Oh my gosh, look at this description, chat. Look at this description. Do you see this? Do you see this description, chat? You think that's a lot of text? Wait. You need a legitimate PhD to understand all of this. What is this? This is like this is like a doctorate like thesis. Like, oh my god. Jeez, I feel like I could fit my entire life story in less text than this. Little Oni, sometimes phony, gets bullied by chat. The end. Oh my gosh, Eminem Zoo song. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But yeah, so we swapped to this one, which is much easier. Increases swirl damage by 60%. Blah blah blah. Elemental resist. Thumbs up. This one does a lot better for us. But yeah, I've been kind of optimizing. Actually, I wonder if they have Father on the training guide of stuff to improve. Let me take a look. Character level's pretty good. My weapon apparently could be better. Oh, it's because it's not level 90 yet. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, it seems like some people actually use the Gladiator's finale stuff as well, which makes sense, actually. I don't know. Would that be better? I feel like it would be better to, like, go with the Bond of Life stuff, right? Like, I feel like that would be more optimal. Right? Does that make sense? Because that's, like, her main shtick. Yeah, okay. I thought so. But yeah, we basically upgraded this almost max. And then this one we have pretty good too. Wait, hold on. Bale Moon Rising. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so prioritize this one next and then that one. Gotcha. I guess we might as well upgrade this one. I'll just do that real quick, because why not? I have to wait 2 days before I can even try to grind for this stuff anyway, so it's not a big deal. People with gladiators haven't farmed that domain? Probably. Because you can get the gladiators, like, really early, I think. I think you can get them from the beginning. I remember back in the day, and I say back in the day, I remember, like, I think it was when I was going through Inazuma for the first time, I think. I didn't understand how, like, the artifact combinations worked, so I didn't even realize the bonuses you can get from having 2 or 4 of the same, like, type. And I didn't get that at all, and it was so dumb. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, well, let's figure out what we're gonna do then in that case. So we can't grind any of their talent stuff, really. We could grind Chi-Chi's, but I'm not gonna bother with that, since we'd have to grind the wolf, and I don't feel like doing that. Even though it probably wouldn't be that difficult, I just don't see the point of doing that, because, like, odds are, like, once we get Bird Mommy to, like, a good level, we probably don't even need Chi-Chi anymore. We can't grind Ito's stuff either. I don't know. I guess, what should we do? I guess we could do, we could try to get a better thingy for Father. We can get a better one of these. So yeah, let's do that, I guess. We'll do that one really quickly, really quick. Hi, Alternate. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. How goes, Oni? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're playing some gacha games. We started with some Wuthering Waves. That lagged a lot, so I only played like 2 hours of it. We were doing Genshin stuff, which is pretty fun. We might be doing some Honkai. I might be grinding some Boot Hill related items. We'll see. And then finally, we'll do Nikki, because Nikki is super fun and totally not down bad. I'm glad you're doing good, though. And thank you for the lurk, Zephyr. Hope you have a good lurk. Have a wonderful, wonderful lurky lurk. Take good care of yourself. Make sure to study up good. Go to school. Work hard. Or don't. I mean, it's fine. I mean, if you don't want to, don't. It's fine by me. But yeah, take care of yourself. Much learn. Much learn. Brain go big. Brain go brr. You guys can tell me how good the artifacts are that I get, okay? I don't think I wanna replace a lot of the other ones for Father. But that one specifically, I do want to change. There's a thing happening in Nikki. Yes, they have the Bunny Casino event, which is really, really cool. Actually, it's a really fun event. You can play a bunch of like arcade mini games, and they're really cute. I'm a big fan of them. Yes, this is the Bond of Life set. Yes. We're trying to get a different, I think it's called the Sands of Time upgrade. But yeah, that's our current goal right now. My main goal, to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Life has me busy, so I haven't checked in with Nikki. Yes. Honestly, in terms of like the constant updates and like new characters and outfits and stuff, I actually like Nikki the most out of all the gachas I'm playing right now. It also might be fun because it's also kind of like the most brain dead, like don't really think about it kind of thing. Sus? It's not sus, all right? You just you don't understand quality. The plot in Nikki is really important to the story, you see. In the lore, it's actually specified that the armor is made intentionally very skimpy because it actually helps with aerodynamics. That is also not a fact. I just made that up. Just a shout out. I feel like some people would be like, wow, how sus. I can't believe that's their excuse. No. I have no idea if they actually give an explanation as to why the outfits are sometimes the way they are. I do like the fact, though, it's like this big story. Like, the main story is actually really cool. Like, the story about humanity kind of on the brink of collapse in, like, a world underground that like simulates the sky so that people don't go insane, blah blah blah, fighting against these horrible machines called raptures. And then they're like, teehee, we have a casino with bunny girls. Hey Commander, want to play an arcade game? We're having a competition for cheerleading, please coach us. You know, I love that. It's like literally the events are like filler episodes. Or it's like, oh, I'm a deadly assassin and I need you to pretend to be my husband so I could sneak in. It's like, ah, yes, perfect. This is the rom-com content I'm looking for. You know, now I think about it, that kind of is what Nikki is, isn't it? It's like just a rom-com. It's a rom-com that like delves into being like not, you know? It's a sci-fi thriller that has like rom-com filler episodes, you know? It's still about saving the world and people dying and stuff like that, but also beach episode because, you know, you kind of need it sometimes. Double sus? It's not double sus. It's good, okay? What's that one Billy and Mandy clip? It's like, am I the only one who can understand the true masterpiece of this film? You know, it's like that, but with Nikki. I should make that a meme. That would be so good. I've seen a bit of the bunny event. It's pretty good, though. I honestly haven't been tracking much of the story. I've been kind of just, like, going through it just to collect the stuff. But, yeah, I got the Soda Twinkling Bunny outfit or whatever it's called, Twinkling Knight. And it's pretty fun. I don't know if the character is, like, super duper good or anything, but, like, I like it, you know? Soda may need a bigger clothing size. She's needed a bigger clothing size, like, for a while. They did, like, well, what? She's, like, a maid originally, I think, and then they did, like, a different outfit for her. Or no. Was she a maid initially? I don't know. Oh, we got a mask. Oh, yikes. Anyway. All right. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Honestly, like, make all the comments you want about the Soda outfit, but I feel like actually the Mary outfit is by far probably the most like, oh. At least in my opinion. I mean, I don't know if I've seen all the outfits, to be fair. Yeah, okay, so it was a maid originally. I kind of forgot, because, like, it was another character. Oh, it was Privity. It was Privity that I'm thinking of, because she wasn't a maid initially. She was just, like, a normal standard character, and then she became maid for one event, I think. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Soda. And I was like, what was Soda originally? But she was originally made. Hey, you know, maybe, oh my gosh, maybe Nikki is like, maybe it's like a sign of like how like the Korean military hires people. It's like, oh man, I don't want to fight for the Korean military. War is scary, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, we have maid cafes. Oh, you have maid cafes? You know, like, maybe that's how they do it. That's genius. Maybe Nikki's just an advertisement for, like, you know, I think it's a Korean company, I'm pretty sure. Because they made Stellar Blade as well. That'd be genius, though. That's like so big brain. It's like, how do you attract the weebs to join the military? It's like, no. Could you imagine if, like, the U.S. military did that too? It's like, I'll never join. I will never join the corruption. I don't want to take lives, blah, blah, blah. Whatever you're doing is wrong. And they're like, we have Tomboy Outback. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up. Nikki made Scott. Yeah, the company that is behind Nikki, I think it's called Shift Up. The Nikki company, they also made Stellar Blade. Those are the only two games, as far as I looked into it, like I tried every trick of the trade I know about investigating like game companies. Like literally, those are the only two games in the entirety of that company's history I could find that they did. And they are shockingly different games. I have no idea how they possibly made both of those. Like, I mean, it's possible for sure, but it's so bizarre that they chose two completely different genres. Like, it's like mobile game and then one of the best Souls-like games I've played in a long time, you know? Like, how do you do that? They're literally 2 for 2 in terms of their game quality, you know? They got the plot that you're looking for and also the plot that you're looking for. Excuse me, can you please move your shield out of the way? I need to hit you. Rude. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Perish. Get game ended in Fortnite Battle Royale. I'm not gonna lie. I played a little bit of, like, the new season of Fortnite. I'm kind of ready for the new season already. Like, the next season. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Mad Max, like, car stuff is kind of fun, like, for the first time, but then, like, the more you play it, the more it's kind of like, the more it's like, it seems like a little bit much, you know? But yeah. It's really crazy. Oh, speaking of Souls-like, I saw that Another Crab's Treasure, the, like, Crab Souls-like game, that is on sale. It's, like, 15% off right now. I'm going to be getting it, because I really want to play that game. Any good artifacts? We got a horrible mask, actually. We got a mask that had, like, no good sub effects, and the main effect it did was healing bonus. It was really bad. What's on sale? Another Crab's Treasure. It's basically a game, if you haven't heard about it, it's a game where you play as, like, a little crab in the ocean, and it's a Souls-like, where you use, like, pollution, like, you use, like, you try to clean pollution, but you use, like, plastic forks and as, like, weapons, and you use random garbage as, like, armor and, like, shells and stuff like that. It's really cute, actually. That could be okay. I mean, it's attack and crit. Damn. Oh, but it's the goblet, though. The goblet we use for other stuff, right? Oh man. Well, I used up my stuff. Oh, shucks. You know, with how Stellar Blade looks, I can believe it's the same company. Oh, yeah. Like, in terms of, like, the aesthetic, like, yes, I can definitely understand how, like, the Nikki team, like, had a hand in it. I just think it's shocking that, like, basically a game that's, like, kind of like a mobile game, if you think about it. Like, it's pretty much a mobile game. But, like, the fact that it's, like, a 2D, like, with live 2D assets, like, mobile game kind of setup, to, like, being a very incredibly well done 3D Souls-like game, like, with very fluid, fast combat. Like, probably the best I've seen of a Souls-like since Sekiro, you know? Like, it's just shockingly impressive that they managed to do both so flawlessly well, you know? Have you heard of Cloud Meadow? It's a really good game. I have not heard about Cloud Meadow. What's Cloud Meadow about? It sounds really cute. I might use how much resin do I have? Well, I have the condensed resin. I have 4 of those, but how much of the other type of resin do I have? 42. Not like a ton. Less than I would like. I used to have like 60 to 70. You should look it up. All right, hold on. I'll look it up really quickly just to humor you. Okay. You know, I didn't see anything too crazy right off the bat, but I do see a little thumbnail video thing, and there's like every character is shirtless. It doesn't show anything else, but like everyone's shirtless in that photo. So I'm gonna close that. You know, I don't want to see any more at the moment. You know, I should have known something was up when you wouldn't just say it. I should have known. Well, Spicy really trying to do the... Spicy's really trying to do unmod speedrun. Get unmodded speedrun any percent. You should click on it? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my gosh, why did my game lag so much? That was weird. Wait, is 42 not like... I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure 42 is probably more than some people have, but like, I like having an unbelievably comfortable amount of extra stuff, okay? I don't know how to describe it, but like, if I don't have like 50 of an item as like backup, I don't feel comfortable. I don't know why. I'm a hoarder of items. Which is weird, because I'm definitely not a hoarder of things, like, actually. But, like, in video games, I hoard stuff like crazy. But, yeah, I'm just saying. I have one. I just got it from the Battle Pass. Oh, no. That's so funny. It's just like... It's just like, what? You want 50 resin? I only have 30. 30? I only have 10. And then Barry's over here like, you guys are getting resin? Wait a minute. You guys got resin? You got backup resin? Wait a minute. Hold on. But the other thing is the first two characters are both me, and then the 10 one is most of chat. Poor gremlin. Hey, I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. Goblin these nuts, am I right? But, like, legitimately, I really do feel like I need to have, like, a lot of stuff. I feel like I need a lot of energy. Wait, can I not? Oh, okay, condensed. I'm gonna use condensed. I'm gonna use a little bit. Admit the No, I'm telling chat about that. Wait, I got the thing. Ow, the nut. Man. I blame this artifact on the nuts you threw. I blame it on that. Thank you for the stretchy. I blame that on you. That's your fault. Don't cry, Spicy. I'm not gonna unmod you yet. Yet. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. You got the artifact before? Yeah, but like it's Schrodinger's artifact, okay? Until I check the artifact, it's impossible to tell if you had any effect on changing it. All right? It's not my fault that, like, that's just how philosophy and logistics work, okay? You don't know if it calculates the artifact before you open it. You don't know that, all right? We can't be sure of that. Unless you code Genshin. Do you code Genshin? In that case, I might believe you. But if not, I'm gonna say it's your fault. I'm gonna gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss chat into thinking it's their fault that I'm not getting good artifacts. That's what it's all about. That's what a streamer's job is, though. Nice, nice, good damage, good damage, good damage. All right, so you guys better be giving me. Oh, wait, I completely forgot, chat. I was debating whether or not I even wanted the new character. I completely forgot there was a new character out right now. Chat, what do you guys think about the new character, the cool gun lady? Are you guys a fan? Are you guys gonna get the character? I'm kind of like leaning towards no, because like although I think they're cool and like I like their aesthetic much more than Farina, but like, you know, and their like overall vibe. But like, I don't know if they're like, I feel like I should probably just save up stuff anyway, you know? All right. Which lady? Oh, have you not seen Alternate? I could show you. They're in the Fontaine story. Why? Ew, disgusting. Disgusting. Which one of you didn't flush the toilet? Disgusting. Hold on. This character, chloride, Clorox, you know, this character. But she's really cool, and her playstyle is actually really awesome as well. But, like, at the same time, even though she's really cool, in my opinion, it's lacking just that little bit of something. You know, it's lacking that little something to, like, make her a really, really great character, you know, that I would wish for, you know? I don't know what it is. But I definitely like her whole entire vibe much more than, like, a majority of the Fontaine characters. Definitely. She should have been the Archon, I'm just saying. She should have been the Archon. I'm just spitting the facts here. But oh well, I guess we can't always have nice things. She also has fun. Yes, she does. We tried her out a little bit. She was really fun. That would have been too on the nose. Well, you know, it would have been pretty good. I'm just saying. Would have been better. I mean, would it have been too on the nose after we had like a literal child for Sumeru? Ugh, Sumeru. I still have PTSD of Sumeru. Oh no, I'm good. Sorry, bless me. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I couldn't stop that one. Why do you hate Sumeru and Farina? Okay, well, I feel like Sumeru is valid, okay? I feel like everyone hates Sumeru. Well, okay, I shouldn't say everybody, because I actually have some people in my chat that actually said that they like... I've had people say that Inazuma is their least favorite area, and I'm shocked by that. Inazuma was, in terms of the story, not necessarily in terms of, like, the actual exploration and stuff, like the puzzles I kind of hated in Inazuma, not gonna lie. But, like, in terms of the actual story, that is my favorite. I think, Inazuma, the worst area other than... Yeah, I'm talking about in terms of story. In terms of, like, exploring the area, and in terms of, like, it's mainly exploration and puzzles. In terms of, like, the aesthetic of the area, my favorite. In terms of the story, my favorite. But I can understand the other stuff. Again, healing bonus. I don't know who needs a healing bonus with this thing, but I hope I get them, because I swear, I've gotten, like, 15 of these, you know? But yeah, and the characters are definitely the best in Inazuma, I feel, out of any of the areas, really. Like, I'm just saying. The area with the worst story is Mondstadt. Really? Really, Mondstadt? I feel like it would be, like... For me, it's Sumeru or Liyue, I think. And Liyue wasn't as bad, but, like, I feel like, honestly, Zhongli and Paimon interactions made it my least favorite. You know? He loves Tainari. Ugh, don't even get me started on Tainari. I'm not dissing the character in of themselves, but, like, their style, their outfit, their drip, their aesthetic is, like, a mess. You know how people joke about the fashion police? Tainari is the reason the fashion police exist. That is the reason why that is a thing. Like, could you imagine an interaction between Tainari and Barbie from the Barbie movie? Oh my gosh, Barbie would tear them a new one. Mondstadt is nothing but the bare minimum. I mean, I don't disagree with that entirely, but I think at the very least, okay, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but I think actually in terms of, like, I feel like a lot of the characters in Mondstadt actually have some of the better, like, overall stories in some aspects, okay? Like, I feel like actually, like, the backstories of some characters were, like, very good. Now, again, are they like Inazuma? Not in my opinion, no. That's how I dress, though? Spicy, no. No, spicy. No, spicy. There's no way I have more drip than you. There's no way. No, spicy, please. Barbie would uplift him? I don't think she would. It's Barbie we're talking about. Like, Does Barbie uplift anybody, really, at the end of the day? You know? We must play 2 completely story quests? What do you mean? Okay, last condensed resin. Come on, give me the artifact I want. If not, then tree, you are sussy. The tree has been sussy. It's been declared. The tree is officially sussy. In terms of, like, the character story, I think it's... Well, I just feel like Sumeru... Like, how is Sumeru, like, existent, you know? Like, the most interesting thing Sumeru had was the time loop, whatever, illusion thing. But, like, even that was so drawn out and convoluted that, like, it wasn't even fun, like, at all, you know? It was just such a painful existence, you know? And when I thought it couldn't get any worse, then Fontaine threw me in prison, and it felt like actual prison. I've never been to prison, but it's exactly like what people describe. Again, it might have been immersions, you know? I think Genshin was trying to immerse me in Fontaine by making me actually feel like I was in prison. And when I was in a court case, it actually felt like I was listening to a very, like, standard court casing about something that doesn't matter to me. But there might have been more. I mean, where was I even in terms of the quest? Cold Case Commission. Go to wait, that's Sumeru. Is that what I was supposed to do? Maybe I did finish the story. I have no idea. You have to go to Sumeru? That's weird. Okay. Oh, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to start, like, a mission. I'm kind of done with Genshin missions for a while. Maybe until, like, the new area comes out. I don't plan on doing anything more. Fontaine, Sumeru and Fontaine back to back burnt me out so bad. You're done with it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. Awesome. Let's go, Roger Dodger, Captain. All right. I don't know what else to do then. I don't know if there's anything else to do. I mean, I guess I could just get this mission done and dusted. But then again, I don't know what we have to do. They have a commission? I don't know. I don't know if I trust that. Nah. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'll just skip that then. Well, is there anything else we can do then? In terms of upgrading our character? I don't think so. I don't think any of the stuff we got for Arlecchino. Who's pretty glass? Oh, you mean Bird Mommy? You mean Bird Mommy? 10 out of 10. Bird Mommy? 10 out of 10. We love Bird Mommy. Then we got Shogun Mommy? 10 out of 10. Then we got Father Mommy? 10 out of 10. Then we got Ganyu? 10 out of 10. Then we got Lisa Witch Mommy? 10 out of 10. Then we got who else do we have? Oh, we got this girl. I don't know her name. Candice, let's go. No way you skipped Keeching. What do you mean? Do you guys like Keeching? I mean, she's okay. I don't have any strong feelings towards her, really. To be honest, she's goated. Is she goated with the sauce for real, for real? I do like this character, though. I don't know. I got her because I lost, like, the 50-50, but yeah. Is there not? I see. Yeah. Where even is she? Where is she? Yanfei? No. Man, I really like Yai Miko, but I've played her before in, like, the testing stuff. I don't like how she plays. Candy's nuts. Oh! Before Chlorine, they were the go-to Electro Star. What about Shogun, though? Is Shogun not, like, the... I thought Shogun was, like, one of the better Electro ones, right? I thought that was, like, her whole shtick. I've seen Navia. Navia. I don't actually know which one Navia is. I don't know if I'm familiar. Oh, chat. Here's your chance to be down bad. Go ahead. Bark at the screen. There is sub DPS. Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize we were talking about like main DPS. I thought we were just talking about Electro like characters and how good they are. I'm like, I thought Shogun was like the best Electro character, or like one of them at least, you know? But I get you. You're talking about like main like DPS like front line one. Okay, gotcha. Understandable. But chat, come on. You cannot tell me that this drip is not utterly abysmal. You cannot tell me that there is any amount of cohesion with anything going on in this outfit. This is a travesty. Even JoJo drip wouldn't dare to be this over-the-top nonsensical. Actually, okay, JoJo drip is more nonsensical, but it works. At least they have things that, like, hold it together. Like, you know, a general color scheme. You know how Risley, like, his whole entire thing, I've been told, is, like, his outfit isn't ice-themed because he's colorblind? They should have made that excuse for Tainari as well. I would have justified this infinitely more so if I was told that they had no clue what color was. You know? He has things holding it together. No, I mean, like, why? Okay, let me just analyze this real quick, okay? The main thing for me is the fact that, like, the shirt is sectioned off weirdly. Like, you see, like, this random sleeve of blue and black, both of which don't match any other blue and black with the outfit. You could argue that this blue is kind of similar, but it's not the exact same. I'm telling you, it's not the same blue. And then, like, the black or blue doesn't match this that is connected to, but it does match this, which is a long sleeve with green and not blue or red, like in the sash. It's like, and then they have, like, purple and, like, 5 different shades of green going on throughout. It's just a mess. It's a nightmare. And, you know, he doesn't have a single green that actually matches the hairstyle. You realize? Like, you could argue that maybe the symbol of this matches the hair, but nothing else. Nothing else matches whatsoever. They really just, like... This is the epitome of the kid that the mom allowed them to dress before school, like dress themselves, and she should not have. She should not let him dress himself before school. You know? Okay, I'm wearing 2 sweaters, and I'm just saying, you know? Like, I actually don't even mind, like, the accessories could work. It's mainly just a fact that, like, again, like... I just don't even understand what his outfit is. Like, why is it sectioned into so many different layers that none of which match whatsoever? Why are the sleeves completely separate? And why is it also a hoodie, even though it's not a hoodie? At least the homie has pants. Yeah, they do have pants. They do. I mean, they're pants, and they do exist, all right. I mean. At least the pants match the shirt for the most part. And also, why do the shoes not match, like, most of the outfit either? I'm just saying, there's a lot to comment on. There's a lot to comment on. And it's hard for me to tell if they're wearing something purple right on their arm. Yeah, that can't be a shadow. That's got to be purple. But yeah. Unlike you, yeah, they're wearing, like, long shorts, though. They're wearing, like, knee length, like, shorts. I mean, I don't know, would you call those pants? I wear shorts, and, like, what's the point? Shogun, look at her, beautiful, see? Organized. The outfit makes sense. Everything connects nicely. The color scheme is consistent throughout. 10 out of 10. Oni wears booty shorts. I don't wear booty shorts. But you see, like, that's kind of just the thing. I can agree that, like, for a majority of outfits, like, usually the color scheme, like, is simple. I don't know why for Tainari they decided to not have, like, a color scheme whatsoever. You know? You literally said I did not say that I wear booty shorts. What are you talking about? But yeah. Gaming's actually works. Even though, like, the orangey red and the green is kind of like a weird contrast, like, it works. Because it keeps the rest of it neutral and simple. Mommy, sorry. I mean, what? Anyway. What other characters are there? This guy. This guy, rich pretty boy. Booty. What do you mean? Booty shorts confirmed. Mommy, sorry. Oh my gosh. The ladies. Beautiful. Love them. I like Yoimiya too. Like, I love Yoimiya's design. And I love, like, the personality and, like, her, like, story in Inazuma. But, man, I don't like her gameplay. I don't like the gameplay style. Not gonna lie. Ew, pew. Eula's pretty cool, too. Love Ganyu. Child. Child. Maybe he likes seeing other people in booty shorts. I don't know. I have never seen someone in booty shorts. Maybe. I don't know, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. You could see his tummy. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, you can. Oh. Wait, is there no undershirt going on here? What? There's no undershirt? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. That is a very interesting fashion choice. Need to send you a quick selfie real fast. I'm sorry. Are you offering... No, actually, this isn't even offered. This feels like a threat. Are you threatening to send me booty short pics? I'm sorry. Is this how my chat is holding me hostage today? Wait a minute. I gotta say, this is definitely an experience I think most streamers have not had before. Oni, I swear, if you don't do what I say, you're getting booty pic. No, don't do it. No, what am I gonna do? Aw, shucks. Aw, jeez. Yeah, so those are a lot of the characters I am a personal fan of. Just to test something out? Yeah, I don't know about that. I do think, though, I think we will be probably wrapping up Genshin. So maybe let's move to Honkai ? Because I don't know what else to do for Genshin. So how about I will go ahead. Let's swap on over the just chatting. So I could swap over to Honkai. And maybe we could farm some Boot Hill stuff. I don't know what else we could do with Honkai. I guess I could try to continue story. Oh, I kind of do need to continue the Honkai story. Yeah. I realize I do, because I need to grind Boot Hill stuff, and I need to unlock, like, new areas for that. That's right. A lot of his, like, Ascension materials, I can technically get from the... I can get some of his Ascension stuff from, the simulated universe stuff, but, like, not a lot of it, you know? Hi, Omega, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Get your daily dose of oat milk. It's delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Yes, get it. Yeah, we'll be trying to get some stuff for Booty Hill. So I guess we can continue with the story a bit. I do wonder how long it's gonna take to get to the point where I can do that stuff. I guess we'll have to find out. I guess we'll just have to find out, won't we, chat? Won't we? Does anyone know how long into the next... Well, I think I'm kind of done with the area I'm at. I beat the bug. I beat the giant bug creature boss. So I should be able to move on soonish in the near future. But we'll have to see. I don't really know. It's been a long time since I really did anything like story-wise for this game, so I'm not really too sure what we have to do, but we'll find out. I'm good, just sore. I did a lot of walking today. Aw, I'm sorry that you're feeling sore. I hope that you feel better soon, though. Hope you feel better. Oni may not like booty shorts, but definitely like crop tops. What makes you think that I like those, huh? What makes you think that I would be a fan of those, Why? Why is that? Would you like to tell the class what evidence you have? You literally told me. I don't think I did. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to make me sound sus, and I'm not sus. I could see. What do you mean you could see it? What do you mean by that? Huh? I have no reason to... Like, you have so many reasons to lie. You could be the biggest liar the world has ever seen, okay? Yeah. I have no reason to... And did I ask? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, you wouldn't lie. You know, that's what all girls born after 1940 do. Eat hot chip and lie. All right, I got the game ready. We got it launched. Let's jump on over. Man, this game boots so much faster than Genshin. Another thing this game does better. I'm just saying, this game do be, you know, kicking Genshin's butt. What's the new? Oh yeah, the new character is Boot Hill. Duh. I don't know why I forgot that immediately, but I forgot that. Yeah, it's Booty Hill. It's Booty Hill crop tops. I mean, crop tops are they can look nice, I suppose. Don't you have art of you in a crop top? No? Question mark? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think so. I don't believe I do. The selfie needs both booty shorts and crop top for psychic max damage. I'm sorry. Are you guys calculating, like, are we translating into like sussiness as psychic damage? No, chat. I have never received I have not received a pic of someone, like an unsolicited pic, but like this is such a weird way to start that. Could you imagine, like, Oni, you fool. Wait, I could buy a lot. Oh, yeah, I probably want to buy the books instead. I don't actually know if I want to buy the books instead, but I'll keep it available instead. You know? Would you like to change that? You know, I don't feel, I need an adult. I want to go home now. Oh, chat. You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool, chat? Take a look. You want to take a look? 138 wishes. Yes, all the wishes under my power. Yes, all according to master plan. I hate that so much. I can't believe that when we were first wishing for Booty Hill, I had over 200 wishes. That is crazy. That is insane. I'm glad it only costs like roughly like 70, 80 wishes for it. Why do you have 138? It used to be 205. Well, chat, I don't think you realize that basically, like, what are you even saving for? I don't know. Whatever piques my interest. But, like, literally every so often, or, like, every day, every other day, every 3 days, 4 days a week. But basically, every time I log in, I just do 5 of these so I get the maximum stuff. And then I just go over the Nameless Honor. I collect whatever. And then I log out. That's it. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. Like, through just doing that, like, every so often, I have built up that many wishes. Now, granted, I don't have a ton of 5-star. I do want to get Archeron, I think their name is, or, can I see them real quick? Characters. You know what? I haven't even looked at all the characters. Yeah, these are all the characters, all the 5 stars I currently have. So we just got Booty Hill recently, Dr. Ratio. I accidentally got Ruan Mei. I built up the pity for Blade, and then I left to, I think I got more wishes or something. And I went back, and then I accidentally got Ruan. I accidentally clicked her banner and got the 5-star. Luckily, we managed to get Blade still, but still. I thought that was really funny. Yeah, I wanted to get... Well, okay, I also want to get this guy. I want to get Jotaro. Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. But then I also wanted, yes, this girl, Acheron. Wait, is her name Acheron? Yeah, I want her. I want her. She's so cool. She's so cool. Robin, One Piece. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's One Piece. One Piece. Yeah, Dan Imaginary is kind of cool. I just don't vibe with Dan's personality. I think he's so boring. Topaz and Numpy? Who's... Oh! Huh, I don't remember this character at all. I don't remember this character whatsoever. But yeah, this is like my current thing going on here. He's so good though. What? I mean, he's just like boring though. Like that's the thing. Like, I mean, he looks cool. and his like style's cool and his attacks are cool, but like him himself, you know, I'm just saying, I'm not down bad, chat. I would never ever be down bad. You're boring though. I know, and your point. A boring person knows a boring person when they see them, okay? Oh no. Wait. No! Now I'm a boring person. Get it? Cause like boring, like digging in dirt, boring. Okay, anyway. Anyway, let's do the mission, shall. Actually, wait, how much energy do we have? Well, you know, again, a thing Honkai does better. You have this like saved up energy you could spend. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Why is this game so much better than Genshin? I mean, what? Anyway, this stream is not sponsored by Genshin. Luckily, this stream is not sponsored by Genshin. Let's go. Let's do it. That's enough Oni for one day. What do you mean? Hi, Echo Dynamite. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What happened to you? I got turned into a worm. Please help me. Please help. 1600? Well, I mean, if, like, in Honkai, like, basically, it starts at 2400 and then you just whittle your way down. I just don't use a ton of it, you know? I basically, like, will just grind, and then maybe I'll use, like, a bit. Maybe I'll use, like, a couple hundred. And then I'll just, like, let it be, you know? And then it'll rebuild, like, a little bit every so often, you know? I've never had it dip below 1,000, but, like, yeah. I mean, I just don't use it too much. That's the reason I have a lot, you know? Oh, and I'm so sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting roughly a 3-minute ad in just a little bit, so take good care of yourself. You just rest up, all right? Rest up. Grab a snack, grab a drinky. In the meantime, go to the bathroom. Make sure you don't fall in the toilet, though. Watch out. Why are you a snake? Because Chad turned me into a snake, okay? I'm a worm, though, actually, not a snake. I don't bite. But yeah, it goes from 2400, and, like, it just charges over time. It's not like Genshin, where, like, that's just the way it works. You know? I don't know. That's just how it is. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. You irk me in the most. What do you mean? I don't know what to tell you. That's just how the mechanic works. It's not my fault you spend all your energy and you have 0. I just don't spend the energy, so I just have a lot of it still. You know? To be fair, I did use up like a bit of it, so it did dip below 2000, but then I didn't play Honkai for like a week roughly, and it went all the way back to full. So yeah, that also. But it didn't go that much below 2000, so it was like 1900, I think, instead. But yeah. Looks more like a snake. I'm a noodle. I'm a noodle. Skedaddly, skadoodly. Your VTuber's now a noodly. But yeah, I'm just a little worm. Also, Himiko, mommy, sorry. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What? That's crazy. Anyway. Just gonna take that glug glug. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just do some Honkai. I do want to do some missions so that we can, shackling No, not prison! No, I already spent enough time in Fontaine prison. No, please. Don't send me back. Jotaro! Oh, it's Jotaro! Jotaro! Oh my gosh. Dio. Oh, 向かってくるのか。ディオに近づいてのくるのか。Man, I love Jotaro. Dang. I can't believe Jotaro's gonna get, like... I can't believe Jotaro's gonna get montaged by this random guy that just showed up. Who is that? I know this guy's voice actor. Who is it? I know it. I know this guy. What's her name? Adventine? Adventure? Something like that? You make a great voice actor? Oh, I don't know about that. Thank you for the stretchies. I don't know about that. I think I have an okay voice. Hi, Spooter guy. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't look like I normally do. I'm a worm right now, but I'll be back to normal soon. I'll be doing good though. Oh, I remember seeing this person. Mommy, sorry, I mean what? Anyway, I didn't say anything. But yeah, I sometimes do like little silly voices and stuff like that. Stay as a worm. No, I don't wanna. I'll transform back soon enough. I'll transform and I'll never be a worm again. I mean, until someone redeems it again. But I mean, you know, that's besides the point. All right, what's our goal now? Sorry. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, what did I do? Did I do something wrong? Oh no. Was it this? Okay, yeah, this is the right thing. Okay, cool. I accidentally clicked out of it. I'm like, oh no, what have I done? All right, so where are we navigating to? Head to the Polar car. Oh, well, we're already there. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Man, I love Himiko. Oh no, he's hot. Just imagine him in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot. Man, have you guys ever done that? Actually, never mind. My chat has definitely done that before. Honestly, my chat doesn't even have to imagine people in their underwear before they just go, oh no, he's hot. They just see like one picture of them and they're like, ah, already down bad. Already lost in the sauce. Hi, Spooter guy. How are you doing, though? Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome to our dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Imagine their underwear. Why would I stop there? I need the bonk, you guys, I swear. I need the bonk. Bonk, bonk. You guys are too sussy for your own good, I swear. Bonk, bonk to all of you. 49% down bad. That is not nearly high enough for you guys. That is not nearly high enough for chat. I got you. Good. Thank you. Yeah, get the spray bottle. But yeah, I do like doing little voices. I like doing voice acting kind of stuff. I don't really do it too much, to be honest with you. Down bad for what? I don't know. You guys are just down bad for everything. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I just have to talk with the crew. Why? Why do I have to talk with the entirety of the crew? I mean, I'm down. Wait a minute. Did I have an option to say I like the mature type? I should have definitely paid more attention to that dialogue. I don't even know why that was an option, but okay. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, missed that opportunity, I guess. My romance route is now ruined. Dang, I can't believe it. Sorry, Welt. I don't care. Just to be honest with you. Boop. Spicy over here holding down the non-bad crew. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys being not down bad? I don't know about that one. Hi, Dan. Don't care. Anyway, have a good one. Bye-bye. You have an interesting room, though. Dang, does not match you at all. This room matches you perfectly. Don't make me bonk you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bonk chat. Chat's the weird ones. Take food. Take pom-pom toy. Take me. Take pom-pom toy. No. If that was Himiko, maybe I'd say it. But no. Not March. Sorry. March, you're fine. But, like, that's it. March, you're acceptable. You're an acceptable member of this crew, okay? Right. Let's sleep. Let's number. Honk. Me. Honk. Me. Chad, get over here. You're gonna get bonked. Bet you won't get boot hill again in 20 pulls. You bet your sweet bippy I won't, because I honestly don't wanna. I don't wanna ascend him, to be honest, or not ascend. What's it? Constellation him. Icarodon him. Ichiron, Edison him. I don't really want another. Is what I mean to say. E-date him? Yeah, no. I'm more interested in befriending him, you know? Eidolon, or Eidolon, or something like that. I don't know. I'm bad with pronunciation sometimes. Ha! I'm no longer a worm. I have hands with opposable thumbs now. I can grab things, and I can go squeeze, squeeze. I can now drink my tea. I can drink my beverage. Whoa! Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Hold on 1 second. We meet her like this early into the area? Dang, I should have done the story. Today's a very special day. Hope you can celebrate it off stream. Wait, what's the special day today? What about today? I mean, every day's a special day if you think about it. You know, if you hold in your heart the special vibes, every day could be special. Anyway, but all cringeness aside, what day is today actually? Is it like a special national day? Like, is it National French Toast Day or something like that? Is it National Balloon Day? National Circus Clown Day? National Eastman? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to look up national holidays. National Holiday 610. Hold on. June the 10th holidays. There's no way. There's no way. There's Eat Flexitarian. What is Eat Flexitarian Day? Okay, I'm not trusting that website. Yeah, give me National Day calendar real quick. Wait, it's National Frosted Cookie Day? I love frosted cookies. Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's a huge day. Oh my gosh, National Egg Roll Day. National Herbs and Spices Day. The 11 secret herbs and spices. Oh my gosh, National Iced Tea. It's National Iced Tea Day. I'm drinking iced tea right now. Ah, delicious. I love this so much. I might have spilled like a couple drops on my arm. That's fine. I'll just get off my arm. Easy peasy. Just like that. And National Ballpoint Pen Day. You might have to search it up in Urban Dictionary. I'm good. You know, actually, I'll pass. I don't trust Urban Dictionary. Have you guys ever looked up your own names on Urban Dictionary? It is by far one of the weirdest experiences that, like, I could imagine, like, trying to look for anything. I've literally, like, looked up my name on Urban Dictionary before, and literally, you will tell that these people have vastly different, like, interactions with people with the name. Oh! Naruhodo. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Huh. I was gonna say, though, but you could tell that, like, people have, like, very different interactions with people with that name, because, like, literally it will be like, oh, let's say like Mark, for example. Oh, Mark's a really cool guy. Honestly, one of the best friends you could ever have. Will always be there for you when you really need to. And then you'll have like, oh my gosh, like Mark is like the best partner you could ever have. Like they'll like really treat you well. They'll buy you like nice things and they'll always make time for you. And then you'll have like, Mark is the worst person to ever exist. They're like every single dictator, but 10 times worse. If you were in a room with Mark, man, you would instantly just destroy him in Fortnite Battle Royale in real life in Minecraft. Mark is the kind of person that would make you sleep in the nether in Minecraft, you know? You'll just go on like a huge tirade and you're like, dang, you must have met a not great Mark. Like, dang, that's crazy. But I'm Mark. Oh! Which one are you? Are you the great friend? The wonderful partner? Or would you tell people to sleep in a bed in the nether? Hmm? That's the question. What would you do? Are you... Mark is the kind of guy that would make PNGs on Google, not actual PNGs. They would upload the grid background with the PNG and pretend like it's transparent. Which Minecrafter are you? I'm a farm and builder kind of Minecraft player. I like building houses and like different stuff, and then I also like doing farming stuff. Builder, speedrunner. No, Steve! Steve, why would you be racist? No! Honestly, I was talking about this the other day, but Minecraft speedrunners are so dedicated to their craft and so detail specific, I would never, ever want to make one angry in my entire life. Have you not heard that before? No, I have not. I've never heard that before. I have not heard that. Not till once in my life. No, Steve isn't racist. Steve is the fourth. Oh. I thought it was like, you know, like the man, the myth, the legend. I thought you were saying that about Steve, the builder, the speedrunner, the race. No. Like, oh no, Steve. How could that be? Oh man. It's a funny sound. Oh, no, I haven't heard that before. That's funny, though. But, like, Minecraft speedrunners are so dedicated to their stuff. Like, I feel like if I were to ever... Like, I could literally post a picture of, like, Shadow. Like, my cat, for example. Like, I don't know. It would just be, like, chilling. And then, like, a Minecraft speedrunner would be like, actually, I can see in this 5 pixels of fur, I can actually see in the reflection, your home has an avant-garde window, which is actually made back in the 1970s. It's actually very indicative of this area of the United States, which must mean that you're in this state. If we look outside, we could see a pine tree with a lightly tinted color, which would indicate that you are from an area towards the west of that area. You know, like, they would be so detailed. I would get destroyed. Not gonna lie. Good old Minecraft, though. Man, Minecraft's so fun, but at the same time, like, I feel like I fall in and out of the mood to play Minecraft so frequently, it's kind of difficult to have any consistency with it, you know? And even when I try mods, I still kind of fall out of it because, like, I don't know. You'll get to, like, certain points in Minecraft where you have to, like, kind of upgrade a lot of stuff and spend a lot of time, like, I think once you get to the part where, like, enchanting becomes a big deal, I kind of fall off of Minecraft. I can do enchanting and stuff like that. I just don't feel like grinding, like, trying to find, like, lapis and then, like, trying to get, like, a bunch of experience because, like, if you don't have an experience farm, it takes a while, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's just, like, a lot to it. And I'm just like, I'm not too sure, you know? But yeah, that's just me. I don't know. I've never beaten a boss in Minecraft before, to be honest with you. I have not... Well, I did technically when we were doing the We were doing, the pocket... Or, what is it called again? The Minecraft Pokemon thing. What was it called? Pixelmon. It was called Pixelmon. I did the Pixelmon thing, and I tried to fight the Ender Dragon. Because, like, apparently you can get certain, like, Pokemon from the Ender realm or something like that, like very specific to it, and I thought that would be like a really cool thing to do, but yeah, it just didn't work out because I got to that point, I was having a really bad time, and I was just like, and I was, because I had never fought the Ender Dragon, I was not ready at all to fight it, and it was just like, yeah, it just felt bad, you know. So I stopped, and that was the last time I played Minecraft, and it was bad. Well, I was having a bad mental day that day anyway. And I was struggling so hard not to, like, start bawling on stream. Just because I was just having a lot of stress recently. And I was just like, and you're dragging. Bum, 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 bum. I like her eyes. Her eyes are nice. Her eyes are pretty. Bum, 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 bum. And we're kind of going through a bit here. Okay. When can I... Oh, okay. Oh, cutscene. Hold on. Hold on. We got a cutscene. You like lots of purple? Purple is a phenomenal color. Like, the red, pink, purple is, like, just phenomenal. You know? Oh, no! She hit us with the Brook technique. Oh, my gosh. She hit us with the dash, like, and don't even realize you've been cut. Oh, my gosh. I love her even more now. Not only is she a really pretty purple waifu, she really went yo ho 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 ho. Yo, Pom Pom, have you ever died? I dreamed of a tragic future, dreamed of an old friend, of a Riddler, slashed by someone with a blade. I'm gonna say a tragic future. That's what I dream of all the time. I dream of tragic futures where me and everyone around me dies. Yippee! That is actually what most of my dreams are about, though. I hate dreaming. I hate dreaming so much. I want to have no dreams. Yo, clock. Man, I can't believe we're finally in London. That's crazy. Alright, I'm ready. I'm good to go. I want to get started. So what is this area called? Penacony? Something like that? I'm a lurk so I don't spoil the story. Oh, have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate the lurkies. No worries. I understand. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Have a good one. No spoilers. Penacony? Penacony? That's like my least favorite pronunciation of that. Man, oh well. Sometimes that's how life is. Sometimes it's just the not great pronunciations. I wonder if that's like an actual word. Is that a word? Sugoku. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. I think so. Really? I'm assuming it means something like dreamlike or... Well, Penna could really be in relation to, like, a lot of stuff. It could be, like, a punishment, possibly. Like, you know, penalize or, like, penalty and stuff like that. So it could be, like, a punishment kind of thing mixed with Connie, which could be, like, it could either mean for confront, like, to face something, or it could be to deceive, like connive. So it could be a lot of different stuff, I suppose. I'm not too sure. Well, okay, actually, that is if it comes from, like, you know, like, what you call it? Roman origins, I suppose. In some language, it means pain, grief, or sorrow, while Connie means someone that is easily tricked. It makes the conclusion, the meaning of Penacony is to describe the whole plot of the adventure, sorrow, and misdirection. A dreamy place, yet full of red flags and questions. No, not full of red flag. Wait a minute. Double Himiko? Wait a minute. Oh, who are you? Not the Himiko-ception. Wait, actually, two Himikos? Wait, two pizza cutter mommies? Wait a minute. Maybe not a bad idea. No, you're good. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So I kind of was getting on the right track. So the con was for, like, you know, to convince or to, like, connive. To kind of, like, you know... I'm trying to think of the right word exactly, but, like, basically to trick or fool. So I guess that makes sense. Ayo? What do you mean, ayo? There was nothing ayo worthy. I'm just saying that, like, more of a great character is always better. Always. It's always better. Oh, this is a new guy, I'm guessing? Adventurine? Wait, he has a scan thing on his neck. Someone grab a price gun real quick. I need the scan. Someone scan the QR code. Beep. $49.99. Wow. I do like the eyes. I like the eyes. They have nice eyes in this game, I feel. Bum, 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 bum. I do feel like I recognize Welt's voice actor from somewhere. I need to think about it, though. It's very gruff. Very gruff low. I'm not too sure. I'll have to think about it. But then I'd have to listen to Welt talk. So, I don't know. I don't know. The risk reward. I don't know. I think she's probably my favorite character that we've seen so far, Himiko. I do like Kafka as well, but I feel like we see not enough Kafka, you know? We need more Kafka screen time. But also we need more Himiko senpai screen time. Why is it that all the redhead characters in my stuff never have screen time? Shanks, her, all of them have no screen time. Mid. All right, Spicy, go ahead. Go ahead. Pitch your character. Pitch your character. Go ahead. Go for it. Huh? Who do you like more? Me? Me? Who do you like more? Go ahead. Share with the class. Jin Yuan? Oh, Jotaro. I guess. Boot Hill? Maybe. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie. Boot Hill? Like, what does that even mean, Boot Hill? I mean, like, if you think about it, it's, like, really weird. Like, I mean, I get boots because, like, cowboy, but, like, hill? Like, why not a mountain? There's always those gamers that, like, find any problem with anything, and they're just like, Boot Hill? Why not Boot Mountain? What a cringe name. Why boot? Why not glove? What's wrong with the other clothing? Do you have wings behind your ears? I gotta say, that's pretty neato. Oh, it's that girl. I remember that girl. We saw her like 5 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie, I really get nothing from these two. I guess she has the purple going on, so she's got that, I suppose. Okay. Speak with Robin. All right, speak with Robin. Man, how dare you have the name of Robin? How dare you? Why not name yourself after someone else? Like, why not name yourself after a different One Piece girl? Like Rebecca or Konus? You can't be Robin. No, I refuse. You can't be my girl, Nico Robin. Sunday? Miss All Sunday? Nico Robin? You fake. You fake. You conniver.
Oh
my gosh, my computer does not like this cutscene. Computer, calm. Shh, 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 shh. Computer. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my computer was like my computer was overheating. Apparently it felt the same way about Robin being named that. It's like, no, how dare. There's only one Robin. Thank you. Yippee, let's move out. So I do wonder at what point do we start to get like the stuff. Take it out and take a look. Oh, we got what? The Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed. Click here to open it. Okay. Invitation. Step foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey has already lifted its curtains. It's not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. Yep. Family's most meticulous management. Okay, so they're basically promising like a really cool adventure. So it's gonna be like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where everything seems like really cool and then like people die. That's pretty cool. Oh god, I have to follow like oh well, I can't even go back to the top and read it. Okay. Maintain a calm mind. Enter lying on your back. Don't ingest hypnotics beforehand. Don't enter the dream naked. You know for a fact people did. And they're just like, oh, sorry. Don't assume the identity of another individual. On behalf of, we wish you happy dreams. Okay. During the period, the Reverie Hotel is undergoing renovations. Yep. Wake up in the hotel. Okay. Seems a bit weird, not gonna lie. More handbook pages will be unlocked. Why is there like a long list of stuff? Select and record your current feelings and opinions about the story. Okay, do I do that now? Speaking of, no one appears to ask you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? What kind of trip do I enjoy? Straight towards local tourist destinations, slumber the day away within a room, or follow the passing currents of other pedestrians? None of these, I guess. I don't know. I kind of just follow whatever the like people I'm with do. If I do anything, you know? I guess follow the other people. You have little interest of thrilling adventures. You're just going back and forth with the tide anyway. Who would have thought you're such a passive drifter when it comes to this? Such an attitude is different from the usual showy self. Though, come to think of it, every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is not a good thing. With Himiko and Welt around, all you need to do is be a nice little raccoon that follows their coattail. Why are they roasting me? Oh my goodness. Hey, just because I'm following Himiko does not mean it's not a bad thing. What if I don't want him in my book? Oh, do I have to use all of them? All right, fine, I guess. All right. I could put them like that. Wait, that's so funny. Perfect. Exactly the way I want to have my scrapbook. Yes, beautiful. Oh, yes, perfect. Yes. Okay. Splendid. All according to plan. My scrapbook, it looks beautiful. Yes. Cool, I guess. So I'm guessing this is just like the way we're tracking our missions from here. Oh my gosh. Person just ghosting through my body. Could you not? Could you please have a little bit of respect for me as a person? My goodness. But I was just wondering because like I did wonder. Okay, I'm trying to remember. There was something I could do, right? Where I need to grind for certain things. How do I do that though? Is it Cavern of Corrosion? Oh, there was a Cavern of Corrosion thing I remember I needed to get. I think the main thing was, I guess I need to figure it out at some point. There's a Boot Hill thing, and then there's like Cavern of Corrosion, I think for Himiko specifically. Because it recommends, for relics, it recommends a different set I've never seen before, this one. The Ash Blazing Grand Duke, which is somewhere in Fikestroll Garden. So I guess I have to find that at some point. And then Boot Hill Boot Hill has stuff for his traces that are these thingies. I can craft these with other materials, but if I want to grind them just like normally, I have to go to Memory Zone Meme. I don't know what that even means. I don't know what that even entails, but okay. Well, I guess I'll continue, I suppose. Pinaconi. Oh, it is Pinaconi. Okay, so it's not, yeah, okay, Pinaconi. Pinaconi. Okay, I like that pronunciation more. Pinaconi. I can't believe the game roasted me, though, just because I like going with the flow of stuff. They're just like, wow, you're just a little raccoon that just does what others tell him to. Like, what? I can't believe the game literally called me sheeple, you know? Like, you're just sheep following the orders of your master. And it's like, what? I can't believe they're making such bold assumptions based on the fact that I just don't like making decisions when it comes to, like, vacations. Not that I go on vacations anyway. I've never even been on, like, a legitimate vacation before. Like, how am I supposed to know what I want to do? Man, I can't believe how judgmental this gacha game is towards me. They're gonna have a drink. Ooh, they're having some glug glug. If you click on the material you need, it'll show where the enemies are on your map after you click the material, if that makes sense. Yes, yes. Unfortunately though, like when I click on them, none of them are available. And that's kind of like the main problem I'm having. Well, one is the synthesizer, which I already know, and that's how I've gotten the ones I currently have. The other one is, so basically it's like synthesizer, and then like item crafter, and then, what's the other one? Simulated universe, which I have collected a couple through there, but it's not very consistent. And then the final one is, the meme zone or whatever, which every time I click it, it says like not available or like no enemies detected. So I'm very unsure of like what's going on there because I've never even encountered the meme zone, if that's even how you say it. So yeah, I'm just a little bit confused. Maybe it's just like an issue on my part. Like maybe it's really easy to understand, but I just don't for some reason. But yeah. But I basically use other materials to craft it, and that's how I've gotten the ones I currently have. But I would like to not waste materials if at all possible, you know? So hopefully I can figure out something. Luckily though, because you can like basically get a bunch of items daily in certain categories, it's pretty easy just to like build your way up to like being able to craft them anyway. So it's not a big deal, it's just like, you know. When it gets to like the big items, like once we get to the purple version of those items, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. So I'd like to be able to get those myself. Hi, Queen Azaria. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Look at how much O-Milk you guys got. That's the area you have to go into. It's like a space of its own. Oh. Yeah. I was assuming it would be in this area. Or like I would have to progress through the story. But I really don't know, to be honest with you. I kind of just assumed. I couldn't find much info on it. Whenever I looked it up, basically it would just pull up a wiki of like the final boss and literally any info on it just related to the boss of the thing. So I don't know if it's like a continued version of like the world simulator, like the simulated universe, or if it's like a story thing. I don't know, honestly. I couldn't find info on it when I looked into it, so I'm just kind of guessing here. So I don't know. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty good too. We're having some fun with gacha today. We're having a good gacha day. We're having some fun times. We haven't done any wishes yet, but that's okay. Oh! I forgot to wish for the Wuthering Waves character. I'm so stupid, chat. Oh! No! That's the whole reason I did that. Literally the whole reason I played that game today was to wish for the new character. Oh my gosh, I was doing her mission and everything and I forgot to wish for her. Oh no. All right, hold on. I need to find out how long she's available. Wuthering Waves. I think her name's Yinlin. Yeah, Banner. Hold on, let me just make sure. I just want to see. I want to see. Does it say how long she's available? Okay, so she's going to be available till the 26th of June. Okay, so we still have time. Because I genuinely don't feel like booting up Wuthering Waves again. Because it takes like 10 minutes every time to boot it up. I literally have to start booting up Wuthering Waves like 15 minutes before stream. Or else it won't be open by the time I start. But yeah. You could look it up. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, no. It's good, Echo. The thing I'm saying, though, is that I've already tried looking it up, and I couldn't figure it out. Because, literally, if I look up, like, exactly what it said, like, meme zone to, like, material, like, how to get to meme zone, how to access meme zone, it just popped up with the final boss. And it's just like, how to beat the boss, what characters to bring for the boss. So I don't know if like just the way I'm looking it up doesn't make sense. I don't know, honestly. But yeah, I tried looking into it, but I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. But I'm just going to assume that like I just need to continue doing stuff, I suppose. It could just be the way I typed it or worded it just didn't make sense to the search engine. Or it could just be the fact that Google's conspiring against me, which I honestly would believe, you know? I would believe it 110%. ピノコに But yeah, I'm doing pretty decent though. We're having a good day playing gacha. I can't believe I forgot to get the new character. That's so goofy. I can't believe that. That's so silly. I literally, like, today, the whole plan was to get that character, and I just didn't. I just didn't. That's so funny. I feel kind of goofy, though. Maybe I will boot it up again. I don't know. It would take a while, though. The main problem with Wuthering Waves as well, it has to constantly verify the files, so every time you boot it up, it takes like 10-15 minutes just to verify everything and get it going. Luckily, because I do Alt F4 the game whenever I leave, I don't have to log in, so that skips a little bit of the process. But still, it's definitely not optimal. And also, I feel like so that might flick a light in some people's head being like, wait, Oni, is that why you have to verify because you Alt F4? No, it has to verify regardless. Even if you quit the normal traditional way. Even repairing the files doesn't help. Or like selecting like repair files, like make sure like everything's working fine, doesn't matter. So I don't know. It could be just like the way it goes. I mean, Genshin might do the same thing, but it seems like it does it quicker for the most part. So I'm a little bit unsure how it works. I'm afraid that like loading screens and anything having to do with like basically like the coding aspect of it and loading things, I don't understand. I just know the art. I know the art stuff. I did want to maybe play some Nikki later, but I'm not sure if I'll actually get to that. We'll have to see. Maybe not. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like I do too much in Nikki anyway. Usually I just check in on the stuff. You guys get to see the cute characters and stuff. But maybe I'll just spend the rest of the time playing Honkai. Or we could do the Wuthering Waves wishes. That might be a decent spend of time. I could definitely do that, especially around the time where we get the next batch of ads, which will be like roughly 15 minutes from now. So that actually might be a good time to start loading that up. Whoa, that's a nice coin. Wait, they have glasses. Let's go.
断る理由がない。断る余地もない。
おい。私の部屋で何をしている？
Wait, are we all in the same room? Oh my gosh, are we all roomies? Yay! Yippee!
誤解しないでくれ。
I do love a bit of well, I've never had a roommate before.
どうして出ていく？ここは私の。
Oh, not the hearts. Ow, why? Not the hearts.
気にしなくていい。
Look at this girl. She's such a homie. She's defending us from the creepo. Let's go. Yippee.
とにかくあなたが。
We love to see it. Bye. I like this girl.
そうか。
Man, she's cool. I like her. I like her a lot. She's pretty neat. I was trying to. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I've never had a roommate before. I mean, I've lived a little bit with like people, but like not with like people like that I would traditionally consider a roommate, you know? So I don't really know too much about that experience. I kind of like having my own space like to myself. So like I'm not really a big fan of that idea. But I guess it also depends on how well I know the person and how like friendly I am with that person. I guess it kind of just depends, you know? Maya. It's kind of weird having like a voice character. Yippee! New sticker! Yippee! New sticker! Let's go! Time to add a new sticker. It all depends on the person. Yeah, that is completely understandable. I don't know. I just don't. Okay, I'll be honest. Like, it's no secret really. You go in the middle because you're special. It's no secret, I feel like, for most people, I'm a very, like, not super open person when it comes to, like, you know, that kind of thing. I very much kind of keep to myself, usually. And I'm not, like, big on, like, being super, like, open, letting the walls down kind of thing. Because I have anxiety and depression. Yippee! So, yeah. I don't do that too often. Oh, simulated universe is open. Ooh, we could do one of those. I think if I'm not mistaken, for Boot Hill, we need some stuff from I think 4, level 4, I believe, for his recommended. Yeah, this stuff. Yeah. So we need break effect, which we don't have, and then for this one we need physical damage boost, which we do have, but it's not. Well, actually this one's pretty good. I'll equip it. But yeah, we do need more of this one, at least for the cord thing. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm definitely using the wrong vocabulary here. I just call it like the orb and the cord. Orb and cord. Yeah, we could do that for sure. But yeah, I've heard some horror stories though. I have heard horror stories of some people's roommates, and it's awful. I knew someone that had the worst luck with picking roommates. Like, their roommates would, like, basically, like, take stuff. They would open, like, the other roommates' packages without permission, which is illegal, by the way. It got to the point where they had to get, like, a camera in, like, the living room. And, like, whatchamacallit, like, the other, like, when it got put up, the other one was like, you're not putting up the camera unless I have access to the camera, you know? And it's like I need to have more control of the camera because I don't, like, blah, blah, blah. It's like a whole entire thing. You attain 50 cosmic every time you enter a domain. If they exceed 500, the cure will be destroyed. I don't like that. After destroying destructible objects, a chance of receiving a random blessing. I will take that, sure. Why not? I don't think that'll be super good, but I'll take it anyway. Why not? But yeah, I also, the same person, they had a roommate. I only met the roommate like once before. But they had a roommate where, like, literally, I don't know the story. I don't know the situation. I wasn't there when this happened, but they told me that they got home one day and they found Like, they were going to the bathroom, and they saw their shower, and they saw the shower curtain, and it was covered with number 2. It had a lot of on it, and they were like, how did this even happen? And I don't know the situation, but apparently, yeah, the roommate just like basically just somehow pooped on the shower curtain, just all over it. And I don't know how exactly that works. But yeah, so like stories like that make me like, oh man, I don't think I want a roommate, honestly. I don't think I want one, if I'm being honest with you. You know? Again, it might depend on the person, but still. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go with the DOT, I think. Yeah, it's weird. I remember, like, I did interact with the other 2 roommates a little bit. Whoa! Oh, don't mind if I diddly do. Let's go. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Wait a minute, we got a legendary from that? That's so cool. And it's exactly like the category we need it to be too, which is so cool. Let's heckin' go. Roommates are always 50-50. Yeah, I guess that is the case, huh? I just find it so unfortunate, you know? But yeah, I guess it really depends. But I did interact a little bit with their other roommates. One of their roommates, like one of the other ones, I knew kind of personally. Not like super personally, but like I went to like the same classes as them and stuff like that. So like I did talk to them a bit more than some of the other people, but like they were very strange, and they would always hit on this one girl. She was super sweet, but they always hit on this one girl that was taken. Like she was like straight up boyfriend for quite a few years and stuff like that. He would always flirt with her. I don't know what the deal was with that. I never brought it up. Well, I brought it up a little bit, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mentioned it like once, and like they didn't receive it well, and I'm like, okay. You know, kind of roll my eyes like, all right, buddy. But yeah, I don't know. And the other one was kind of like a mild, like, they were just like a habitual liar, where like they would go on like a shopping trip, and I would like be there as well, and then like they would like grab something and put it in the cart. Or, like, they would, like, accidentally, like, knock it into the cart and, like, not say anything about it. And then, like, you know, they would, like, check out and stuff. And they were like, oh, who grabbed this? Like, you know, like, did you grab this? And, like, to the one roommate, no. And then they asked, like, the other one who did put it in, like, did you put it in? No, I didn't. So I grabbed it. I remember I grabbed it out of the cart. I'm like, okay, I'll just put it back if no one got it. And then the one guy's like, no, actually, I did put it in. I'm like, why did you lie about it? Like, what do you mean? You wanted to buy, like, a box of cookies. Just own up to it. Like, it's so silly. It's like, I don't know how you planned that would go down, that you wouldn't get, you know, quote-unquote caught doing it. But yeah. I was just like, all right, whatever, I guess. Oh, wait, I probably should super. Boop. Yeah, I just think it's silly goofy. Oh, yeah. It's because of, like, stories like this that I'm just, like, I'm not really that interested in, like, getting a roommate. Even though, like, it would help with costs and stuff like that. But, again, if it's someone that I feel like I can trust, that I know pretty decently, like, sure. You know, I would be fine with that. The problem is like, how do you find those people? Or, like, you know, how do you organize that? Especially as an introvert like myself that has deep social anxiety and doesn't like talking to people unless, like, even when it comes to people I have known for a very long time, I get stressed at the thought of talking with them, you know? Plus, if you have a pet, true. Yes, if you have a pet, that's also a big deal. The group in question, or like the person I knew and the roommates I was talking about, they did not have a pet, luckily. That would have been an utter nightmare had that been the case. That would have been a nightmare beyond proportion. I could not imagine how that would have went down. Not well, I guarantee. But yeah, just be careful if you're looking to get a roommate, chat. Like, at least from what I've learned, from secondhand experience, it seems like the way to go about it is make sure you know a lot about them in advance. Don't just meet them a couple of times, you know? I wonder, for dorms and stuff like that, I'm actually curious. Is there like a, for let's say like college dorms, for example, is there like a period by chance where like you could like basically spend like a test week rooming with somebody before you're like officially roommates and stuff? No. Dang, that's rough. You kind of just get put with whoever. Not a fan of that. Would not be a fan whatsoever. Oof. Oof. We'll go with this one, I suppose. Dang. See, I'm kind of lucky. I guess I didn't have the roommates. Oh wait, I could have just I probably could have re-rolled the curio maybe. Oh well, that's fine. Did I get it? Nope. What am I even looking for again? I forget. I'm looking for a chord of what? I think it's a break or attack. I don't know, something like that. This one is physical damage. This one's got, yeah, this one's break effect. So we want a break effect chord. Gotcha. You can ask to be relocated, but it's a whole process and you aren't guaranteed. Ugh, that's so tough. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. Like, I feel like that would be pretty exhausting to go through. I'm sure the paperwork would be immense to change the payments from one person to the other. But, like, that is so unfortunate that, like, you don't even get to, like, you know, kind of try to find someone yourself that you can room with. Whoa. After attaining the curio, randomly repaired up to 2 destroyed ones and restore remaining Oh. When choosing blessings, increase the number of free blessing resets by 1. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, randomly enhance 1 among the... Ooh, yeah, don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. That could be cool. Well, I guess to be fair, it's not guaranteed to be the one I want, but still, that would be pretty neat. Still could be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Implement of error. Oh, is this the, yeah, error code? Okay. Energy, lose energy when they break enemy weakness. No. I guess I'll do ultimate. Yeah, ultimates lose HP. I feel like that's a fine one to go for, because I usually don't use my ultimates against small enemies anyway. So I think I'm good to go. But yeah, I guess that does make sense. I do wonder. I'm sure I could find so many stories about horror roommate stories, but honestly, I feel like if I do, I feel like that would just make it worse. I feel like I would just be like, oh no, I'll never have a roommate ever. If I get married, nah, not living with them. Separate houses. Never. I feel like that'd be a scary thing too. Like having a partner and then, you know, kind of like trying to live with them, and then you're like, oh, I don't like living with this person. But I guess, I don't know. I don't exactly know how that works, and I won't claim to be like knowledgeable on that at all, but I just feel like that would be quite crazy if you find out at that point. I feel like you'd probably get like an inkling that you wouldn't want to live with them beforehand anyway, but like maybe not. I don't know. I have not. Okay, let's see. So this is enhanced. Characters, probably this one, I think. Unfortunately, it's not working on the enhanced ones, but that's okay. No, bad. Wait, what is? Oh, I was talking about, like, if, like, for example, you were, like, in a relationship with somebody, and then, like, you move in together, and then you find out that you don't, like, you're not a fan of, like, living with the person, like, you know, let's say they do stuff that, like, just, like, gets on your nerves and stuff like that would be horrible, you know? Because there are people that, like, go through that, from what I can tell, you know? Where it's just like, oh, dang, you know, I really like this person, really cherish this person, but dang, like, they annoy me, like, the things they do around the house, you know? But I guess that's a big test about, like, compromise and just figuring stuff out, and, like, being able to tell the person, like, hey, I don't like X, Y, and Z. Please don't do that, you know? I guess that's the opportunity that you need to look for. I don't know. I guess it's easier said than done, to be fair. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd even have, like, the guts to bring something up about someone like that. Like, I realize it would be, like, something important and definitely something that you should bring up. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to hurt feelings or cause a problem. I don't want to fight, you know? Even though it's like, hey, probably should. I'm like, nah. Nah. No, I don't feel like it. Okay, and they should be done next turn, I think. You're still alive? Dang. Uh-oh. Rut-row SpaghettiOs. Right. Heal? Okay, we're good. Arigato. But yeah, I just had my own little place that I liked, and it was a good time. Having my own little space is very nice. After characters healed, increased defense. After... Ooh, upon entering battle, they restore HP. Oh. So they'll basically always be full health next battle. Well, kinda. I'm gonna go with the defense, because, like, if a character is, like, kind of low, and then I heal them, they'll have better defense. So that's pretty good. Especially if they're being targeted. Oh, I don't have any stuff. Oh, man. I didn't have any energy to do the impair thing, even though I don't entirely know what that does. I'm just gonna use all my ultimates, like, right off the bat. Man, I love the opening. Or, opening. I love all the ultimates, I meant to say. I'll BRB, have to find food. Go get some food. Get some food for yourself. Take good care of yourself. Yes. Yes. Get some good food. Have good BRB. Take care. Always take care of yourself. But yeah, have a good one. Oh, and I do apologize if you're not subscribed or don't have an ad blocker. You'll be getting a 3-minute ad in just a little bit here. So grab a snack, grab a drinky, go rest, do whatever you have to do. In the meantime, we'll be back in no time at all. You guys won't even notice I'm gone. Wait a minute. Oh, are you saying behave chat, or else I release Oni? What do you mean you'll release Oni? Why am I the one being threatened? Wait, why am I being threatened for what chat's doing? This doesn't seem fair. This is highly unfair. How dare? Man, this is... Wow. I can't believe that my life really do be a tragedy for real, for real. I can't believe that I thought my life was a comedy, but then it turned out it was a tragedy all along. All because down bad chat just want Oni feet pics and they don't even care about me as a person. They just want to subscribe to my Oni feeds. Okay, we're just not doing like a ton of damage, but I think that's okay. I'll do my ultimate. I mean, that does like a decent amount of damage, just nothing much. Luckily, though, we still have our like big heal on standby, so it's all good. Oh, that didn't do much at all. That did like nothing. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy to deal with. Heck yeah. Nice you. Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. I could do my ultimate. Heck yeah. It would be nice if we got that one upgrade that's like, oh, your ultimates count as follow-up attacks. That one's such a good one. Because then it like, the ultimates do like 20 times more damage and it's awesome. I wish. Maybe I'll get it after this one. That'd be nice. I think at that point we have like all of them. She's getting targeted too. Heal Kafka. He'll be fine. This should be fine. This should work out. Oh, never mind. It did not work out. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But I think we end here because we get the follow-up attack. Boop. Nice. Very nice. All right. What? What? These suck. These suck. Are you kidding me? I mean, maybe the one's not bad, but still. There we go. All right, it's not the one that got upgraded. Wax of Elation. Heck yeah. Get a random one. Ooh, okay. Launch a follow-up attack. Regenerates energy. I think that should build up our ultimate, like, way faster, so I'm down for that. And what do we get? Do we get a... We don't get a cord. Unfortunate. Fire damage boost and also quantum damage. Not super duper helpful for what we're going for, but okay. I suppose it's passable. Right. I'm gonna keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Champion. Champion. Boop. So I think the end goal is what? Svarog, right? So that shouldn't be too difficult. I'm just gonna do this. Nice. Just this guy. Just this whittle guy. Just a whittle guy. Ah, welcome back from the ads. You guys should be done with the ads now. So, thank you for being patient. I do appreciate it. We're just going through our way. We're just going through. Getting all the good stuff. Yes, give me all of those. I wonder if I can get all the Elation ones. That'd be so cool. I don't even know if that's even possible to get all, like, one variety of thing, but that'd be super nice. Boop. That'd be super cool. Again, I'm not entirely sure if that's even possible, but if it is, that'd be pretty rad. Thank you for the Glug Glug alternate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for Glug Glug. I'll take this. I'll take this delicious drink. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. I didn't ult soon enough, but that's okay. There will be only one left. Which will be easy peasy lemon squeezy to deal with. Boop. Boop. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. They're so sad. All alone on 1 HP. Oh, no. Alright, we didn't get what we got. I guess we could do this one, and we'll get, like, a little shield. So that's kind of cute. And then increased healing. Sure, why not? Oh, is this the final area? I think it is. Yeah, 12 out of 13. This is the final area. Let's go. All right, give me some good stuff. I want to enhance... I don't have, like, a ton of money, so I'll enhance the ultimate one, because that increases, like, the percentage by a ton. I want to increase this one. And then I want to increase the damage of follow-ups. And then I can afford one blue one if I want that. Let me think about this. I could delay the enemy's action with that. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. Or I can increase weakness break. Weakness break would probably be good. Yeah, we'll do weakness break. That seems good. All right, boss time. Hi, Sparog. How you doing, buddy? Hey, no hard feelings, bud, but, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, Mr. Spar. Mr. Sparog creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to crease your Jordans like that, but I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I'm gonna actually save Kafka's ultimate until, I'm gonna save Kafka's ultimate till he summons more minions. I feel like he'll summon more. But yeah. Dang, I apologize, Mr. Sparog. You know, I do feel kind of bad. Because I feel like Svarog's not too difficult of an enemy to go up against in this. Whereas, oh my gosh, I hate the one girl that summons Bronya as, like, her support. That one is an awful fight. I forget what her name is. But it's like, I think it's like the main villain of, like, the first area or whatever. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, never mind. That ended the fight. Hold on. No! Dang it. Why did it... How was I supposed to know that... How was I supposed to know that he would follow up with such a good attack like that? I didn't realize. It's fine. We still have Blade's thing. I just thought that... Ah, well, it's fine. Okay, here we go. I would have loved to save Kafka's ultimate for this, but I think Blade's got it under control. Yeah, okay, he's almost dead again. Yeah, he's almost dead again. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage, which is very cool. I love that for us. We don't have any ultimates, though. It's probably fine. His summon will do one thing. No! Nah, Mommy Kafka. Oh, no. Oh, shucks, what are we gonna do? That's rough, buddy. Anyway. Anyway, ultimate, though. Oh, nice. All right, he's down for the count. Bye-bye. Dang, this poor guy. Poor Mr. Svarog. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I'm creasing his Jordans too hard. Does he? Oh, he does summon another one. Okay. Easy. Easy. Light work, as the kids say. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, he did survive, though. Oh, but it's... Oh, it's not doing anything. Oh, that's rough, buddy. All right, hold on. It's fine. You know, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us, Mr. Spark. Oh, poor guy. Oh, he's on 1 health. Don't worry, buddy. We got you. We got you. Bink. Poor buddy. I feel bad. I don't like beating up Svarog. Svarog's cute. He's a cute big robot boy. All right. Nope, not what we want. And also not what we want. Yippee. I love that for me. Bonito, how are you doing, Bonito? Hello, senpai. Oh my gosh, it's so strange being someone's senpai. Ah. Maybe I'm all of chat's senpai, you know? Though I do get, Aw, thank you for the raid, Bonito. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. I am your one and only Onichi. I'm a little Oni VTuber. I'm sometimes funny, and I'm plotting world domination. So, thank you all for being here. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? I hope it was fun. Hope you had a really, really good time with it. There we go. I was wondering why my head was so low on the screen. I thought that was really goofy. And hi, Lynn. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in, lovelies. I hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. I hope Minecraft was a ton of fun. If you're here for the first time, feel free to follow. Thank you, Lynn, for the follow. I appreciate it. We are doing a little bit of a partner push, which means we are trying to push for the next stage of Twitch. And we're doing a great job. I just recently changed my name around. So I used to be Onizuka Nate, but now we're Onichi. So I'm kind of working with the new name and stuff. It's been a really fun time, but I really appreciate your support. Thank you for the raid. It means a lot to me. But how was it? What did you do in Minecraft? I hope it was fun. We were talking about Minecraft a bit earlier because I played a bit of Pixelmon Minecraft, and that was pretty fun for a while. I did stop playing it after a bit just because I was a bit tired, and I got to a point where I just wasn't having as much fun with it anymore, you know? It was fun playing hardcore. You were playing hardcore Minecraft? Dang, you're a gamer. Man, I have seen people play hardcore Minecraft. I could not. I don't die a lot in Minecraft. Just the stress of knowing that if I die, I lose all my stuff. It's so stressful for me. So yeah, I don't think I could personally do that. But I hope you had a great time with it. I hope you had a lot of fun. We're just doing a bit of Honkai Star Rail. We're trying to get some items for our new character, Boot Hill. We want to upgrade him and get him all the good stuff. So that's what we're currently doing. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you do gotta go, grab a drink or a snack or do whatever, make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. I really do appreciate it though. I will take good care of your lovelies. But to all the raiders, if you could also, if you see my little profile pic, my icon, or, you know, the like username, if you could click that so that it reloads the page. So it reloads the page without the like little raid thing, because Twitch, I don't know why, Twitch just doesn't like it when you have that link thing. So if you click on that, Twitch will like it and it'll count you as a viewer. I appreciate it. If not, that's okay. But I just wanted to say that I don't know why, but Twitch feels that way. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I can understand. I imagine you do a lot of farming. What? Okay. I don't know how experienced you are in hardcore Minecraft and like that whole aspect, but like what is the most difficult aspect of hardcore Minecraft? I'm assuming, like, well, I guess, like, it depends. Like, what would be, I guess probably, like, maybe farming, like, like, I don't know. Maybe farming blaze rods. Maybe, like, you know, managing the, you know, kind of deal with them safely without dying. Because I fought blaze rods before. They're a bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Like, with how aggro that they are and how, like, much they can damage you so quickly, it's a little bit scary, I feel, you know? But maybe I'm in the minority here. But yeah, I just think it's really interesting, you know? I have such high respect for people that, like, work very hard to, like, take on difficult challenges in games like that and stuff. I mean, I like playing some difficult games like Dark Souls and stuff like that, but, like, I feel like that's just, like, a fairly difficult experience as opposed to, like, taking on, like, a super difficult challenge, like hardcore stuff, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I should take on some difficult, like, Elden Ring challenges. Elden Ring, but I can't dodge. No, that sounds horrible, actually. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. Sekiro, but don't block. Oh, man, that'd be so awful, though. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't do that. That would be a bad idea. I don't know. It would be fun to do some stuff like that, though. Like, maybe not, like, you can't do an action, but more so, like, you know, just something a bit more tricky or something that would make me have to be more careful. I don't know. I'd have to think about what that would even look like and that kind of stuff. Also, did you touch my horns and make my heart go a-doki? A-doki? But yeah, I hope you had a really fun time with it. I hope you did. I hope you did. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the most difficult thing I've ever done in a video game. And I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that would even be. What would be the most difficult thing I've ever done in a video game? Or like the most difficult challenge I ever took on, or the most just difficult anything. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really have any clue. That's a tough question, I feel. I guess it's weird because I don't really remember a lot of things that I found especially difficult in games, unless when I was, like, really young. When I was really young and I wasn't as knowledgeable on, like, video games, I kind of would just brute force stuff, to be honest with you. Honestly, beating the original Legend of Zelda recently, I did that, like, a year ago because I was doing, like, you know, some retro game kind of stuff. And I remember I wanted to play the original Legend of Zelda. I remember that game was pretty dang difficult. That was a pretty difficult experience. Probably the most difficult I've had in, like, recent years. Liza P was pretty difficult, but that was more so because the game was clunky. It was more so just like a feel thing, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. What would be a very difficult experience in games I've had? Beating Cynthia would be a pretty big one. In Pokemon, beating Cynthia as the champion of Gen 4 would be pretty crazy. Well, I guess if you go into the battle not knowing much about, like, everything, it can be really difficult. It kind of depends, though. I feel like depending on how much you prep for it, I guess would be kind of a big factor. I mean, that's kind of like the main thing of any Pokemon game. But you can pretty much make up for anything in terms of, like, just, like, having enough skill to kind of, like, outsmart it. But it really depends, though. But you could definitely get through without, like, much knowledge of Pokemon if you just, like, over-level them enough, you know? I've seen people do that, where they don't know too much about it, but they'll just be, like, 20 levels above whatever it is, and it'll be like, yeah, I got it. That is a strategy, for sure. Boop. Checkmate. Right. Why? What? Okay, that was rude. I don't know why I couldn't select the one thing. All right, what do we get? Dewdrop, DOT, I don't like any of these. Why am I not getting any elation perks? What is wrong with this game? I'm not getting anything I need. I literally got exactly the same stuff as before, I feel. All right, well, I guess we'll do the DOT one, because I guess we do that. We'll go with... You know what? I want to get another try at it. I want another try at getting a good thing. Do I get the thing? Oh! Let's go! We got it! Heck yeah! The other stats aren't that great, though, but you know what? We got something. Hey, you know what? I'll make do. If I don't get anything else, I'll just use that and call it a day. Let's go! Heck yeah! Okay, well, at least we got the general stat that we were looking for. That's the big thing. Yeah, equip. Now, granted, the attack not being a percentage is kind of rough, but that's okay. Again, we will make do. We will make do. Implement of error. Don't mind if I do. What do we got? Error code. Which ones do we have? 3 battles. Consume another skill. I guess we'll just do... I guess we'll go with the HP one again. Why not? Hello. Boop. Ooh, look at all those breaks. Let's go. Oh, wow. These guys have more health than I thought they would. Okay. I can make do. Not great, huh? Not great. Okay, hopefully that's like enough. I just want to get rid of a couple of them. Nice. Okay, okay, we almost got all of them. Pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, sometimes the enemies will just have more health. Are you kidding me? Please. One elate. Thank you. At least I got something. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I had to go that long without getting anything. That's crazy. The RNG. I swear, my RNG just decides to disappear sometimes. Okay. We'll just have to exterminate the little guy. Okay, it looks like we have to get rid of this guy first. As long as we can just do enough damage, we're good. Oh, Blade is looking bad. It's fine. He'll be good. We could always use our ultimate if we have to. We could always use our ultimate if we really need to. The other guy, I'm not concerned about. Actually, we probably should use our ultimate. I realized that Himiko was low too. Right. I'm throwing everything I have at the little guy. Poor little guy's too tanky for their own good. Look at them. They're surviving. They're clinging on to life. I apologize. I must end it. Nice. Let's go. All right. One more to go. Bye-bye. We should get some good rewards from that, I'm sure. You know what? I'll grab the legendary, because why not, I guess. Shield. I don't like any. Can I reset? Okay, I'll take that. I'm like, I don't like any of those. Those ones are like so... They sound... Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but sometimes it'll sound so mediocre that it's like, what's even the point? Why would I want these? And that was that exactly. Just like, these all sound so mid. Why would I want any of them? Boop. Okay, good damage. I'll have to have Blade just do one thing real quick. Okay, that should do the job. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice just a little bit of health. Whoa, they're not dead yet? Okay. Well, they will be. Emphasis put on yet. They're not dead yet. Crit rate, sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They drain health. Oh, I forgot that our ultimates used to drain health like a second ago. That's why our characters were like so low a lot of times. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, okay. That is highly understandable. Alright, Blade's gonna take a lot of damage, as per usual. But it's all part of the master plan. Nice. I don't know. Oh, they don't die? It's fine. Oh. Blade's looking low, but that's okay. He's fine. He's gonna heal right now. Boop. Nice. Nice. I actually really don't remember. That's a good one to get. I really actually don't remember exactly how upgraded we have a lot of the talents on characters. Or traces, I should say. Okay, these are pretty much maxed out for the most part. And I know I'm missing a couple here and there, but I want to grind for stuff more. Okay, so we got like a lot of the important stuff maxed out. Okay, good. I wasn't sure how like high up I had some of those, but it was much more than I thought I did. So that's good. That's good. Hey, big boy, what's up, man? How you doing? Boop. Hi. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should definitely save Kafka's thing, I think. Wait, hold on. Nice, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna just take care of all these guys real quick. It's all according to the master plan. I like being able to take out a lot of enemies with an ultimate. It's so satisfying. It's so good. Makes me feel happy. The main thing is, a lot of elites, I feel like, in the simulated universe, they have so much health to them. Like, they're just tanks, you know? They just last for so long. It's like, what's... It feels a little bit tiresome, honestly. But it's okay. We'll manage, I guess. But I just wonder why. Because, like, dang, we had... I mean, I guess, to be fair, they don't want it to end too quickly. But, like... It feels like, you know, sometimes, like, you'll have such a clear advantage that you're like, oh, yeah, well, of course I'm gonna win. It's just gonna take a while, you know? Nice. Oh, yeah, we do gain... Ah, yeah, we gain health from that. Heck yeah. Boom. I'm also gonna use your ultimate as well, so we all heal up really good. And then we'll use this ultimate. We're just going to chain together all of our ultimates always. That's the goal. Get all the energy, get all the ultimates, use all the ultimates, easy peasy. Okay. I'm waiting to see... Okay, yeah. I'm waiting to see if he summons people before I, like, fully use my ultimates on my turn. But in this case, it works out fine. I'm gonna heal Kafka. Easy peasy. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe I should have waited then. Dang it. I didn't think you'd do it now. Oh, that's dumb. I don't have any open. I don't have any ultimate available. I will now. Boop. Okay, I think everything should be dead at this point from the explosions. Oh, they're not actually. Oh, dang. They're still clinging. All right. Well, I'll stop that. No, you guys don't get the cling to life. No. That you guys don't get that privilege. They should be kind of nearing death, I feel. It just takes a long time. Oh, I meant to use. I meant to use the other thing, but that's okay. It works out, I guess. Come on, you're so close to being dead. Stop attacking. Just accept it. Just accept the fact that I'm better and I'm gonna win. Come on, you just gotta let it be. Hey, you know what? At least I got to charge my ultimate off of it. That's fine. Oh, yay! Another one. Let's go. We got the good RNG. This one. We get more stuff. Wait, what's our other thing? We got not what we wanted. Let's go. Man, why are we having such bad luck with that? We're not getting what we need. I guess, to be fair, I can't complain. We did get a chord with what we were looking for. It's just, you know, I just feel like we're having bad luck with, like, getting the wrong selection of stuff. Ah, the hearts. What the heck? What the heck? Purchase a 1 to 3 star blessing. I'll just take a 1 to 2 star one. That seems fine. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? We'll go with that. Oh, thank you for the stretchies, Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Let me take a glug glug. Glug glug. Spend 50. No, I don't need this. I don't have any damaged curios, so I'm good to go. I don't need that. I already got everything I need. Wait, are we already going to like another? Oh, wait, this is the boss. But what? Oh, we did like literally nothing for those last couple rooms. I was surprised. Okay. I guess I can spend a majority of my money here. So I want to upgrade, increase all damage of follow-up attacks, and then what do I want? Aftertaste damage, hit by character fall attack. Character deals 24% all enemy. Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll roll with that. But thank you. It's time to fight Mr. Svarog again. Mr. Svarog, I've come to crease your Jordans. Mr. Svarog creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans. Sorry, buddy. I don't mean to style on you like this, but it's just the way it has to go, you know? I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. It's not my fault your Jordans have to be creased, Mr. Svarog, sir. You come to me on the day of my Claw's wedding, and you crease my Jordans. We're not going to be as effective this time around, to be fair, but we should still be doing pretty good, all things considered. The main difference being the fact that we don't actually get the bonus from our ultimates and stuff like that doing more damage, but that's okay. We don't need our ultimates to do more damage when we have the power of our hearts and friendship. And our ultimate. I guess I should probably use it now. Oh, actually, no, I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. Oh, well. What you gonna do? It's fine. At least we have the other ultimate saved up for these guys, even though they're not very effective. But that's okay. We don't honestly need it to be that effective. It's fine. It's daijobu. Daijobu dane. Vroom. 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 Come on. Bring it on, partner. Yeah, we're not doing nearly as much to these guys, unfortunately. It's kind of sad, actually. But it's okay. I mean, honestly, they probably can't do much of any damage to us, all in all, but, like, still. It's fine. We do a full party heal. No biggie. Yeah, it's just going to be a bit of a slower burn, but, like, we still got it fine. I hope he doesn't call more reinforce. He won't call more, right? Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. No. That would be silly. Why would he call more reinforcements? I mean, we just got rid of the ones before. That would be silly, right? I think. I hope not. Okay, no. He did the damage boost. That's fine. Though he might this turn. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. It's fine. Kafka's looking in trouble. I can't have her die before the last bit, so we're just gonna do that real quick, just in case. Just as a little bit of a safety assurance is all, you know? Just as a little bit of safety, a little bit of extra safety, just to make sure we don't die a tragic, horrendous death. Because if Kafka goes down, we still might be able to salvage it, but it would be way more difficult. The other guy's alive? Oh, wait, okay. We're good. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Heal Kafka. Blade. Oh, Blade's out of juice. He called another? Uh-oh. Wait, that's bad. That's a bit bad. That's a bit bad. Do I do Blade's? I don't think I do Blade's thing. No. No, I don't think I do. Yeah. We leave Blade as is. No! I mean, that's not like that big of a deal, but no! You can't do that. How dare! Okay. Okay, we gotta use this. Nice. We do the full heal for the whole party. And then I do the Blade thing so that the other thing dies. I probably should have flip-flopped the order so that Blade got fully healed, but that's okay. Such is life. That thing is still... I can't believe that thing's still alive. Now it's no longer alive. Never mind. Thing is officially no longer alive. Yippee. Alright, we got this. And we got one final ultimate. Oh, we didn't even need it. We didn't even need it. The follow-up was enough damage. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see. Nope, we did not get it. And nope, we did not get it. Of course we didn't. Of course. Yes, that makes so much sense. Of course we didn't get it. That's okay. You know what? We got the one version. It's not good by any means, but we got the one that kind of works, you know? At least it gets the job done, you know? It gets the job done. And that is the most important aspect of all. We should have got enough stuff to get all of our little rewards, right? Yep, let's go. And then we get the Nameless Honor. Level 31. Not too bad. Level 31. I need to do better with my Wuthering Wave stuff, because I'm not going to lie. I'm getting, like, level 30s in here, and Wuthering Waves, I'm, like, 15. I'm just, like, I'm over here with my 15 stuff. I did want to wish for the Wuthering Waves character. I can't believe I forgot to do that earlier. I was so, like, distracted. I don't know why. Like, I think it was just because, like, I was, like, kind of a little bit nervous about the laggy situation. But yeah, let me really quickly... Should I boot up Wuthering Waves again to wish for the character? Yeah, right? I feel like that'd be good, right? I don't know. We'll think about it. I'm going to go to just chatting. I'll quit the game, and we can think about it for, like, 10 seconds. We'll think about it for a little bit. Should I? Should I do it? Should I wish for the new character? I mean, I feel like it would be nice to wish for somebody, right? I don't know. I don't know. That's the question. Do it. Do it. Do it. I could always do it next time. I did look it up, and the character will be available. I think it said until the 26th of June. But at the same time, if I forget and I don't end up getting her, I'd be pretty sad. So... yeah, it might be best to launch the game up and go for it, right? I guess we might as well. I mean, it'll give me more of a reason to grind for more stuff if I don't happen to get them. So yeah, let me swap it over real quick to Wuthering Waves. And I'll boot it up and I'll think about it a little bit more. I'll think about it. I'll think long and hard about what I should do. Teehee. But yeah, I did want to get the new character. I just completely forgot because I think I was just like so thrown off by the game like lagging as much as it was. So I was a little bit like, oh no, I hate when it lags. But I won't even need to worry about it lagging because I'm just going to get the character if I do get them. I'm just going to get the character and boppity boopity. We're going to be done with that. Easy peasy, you know? We don't even have to worry about it. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I'm going to need all the gacha RNG. I'm going to need all of it. But yeah, we will be talking just for like, I don't know, like 10-ish, 20 minutes. It takes a while for the game to verify the files and boot up and stuff. So I'm just going to be talking with you guys so you have like a little bit of background audio while we do that. So we're just going to be here. I'm going to talk with you guys while it boots up and all that good stuff. So yeah, it's really loud when it opens. Oh, I muted it. It's fine. I mute it with my volume mixer. So you guys won't hear anything. Neither will I. But yeah, I always have the games, like, the moment I launch a game and I'm preparing for, like, the audio, I look at it and I find it and I just mute it right away. So when it starts up, we don't have to listen to it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, like, necessarily, but sometimes, like, it'll show, like, sometimes, like in Wuthering Waves case, you have to log in and stuff, and sometimes I just don't want to put like the straight up email up there, you know, or, you know, even have you guys maybe try to guess at what my password is and stuff like that. So I just mute it, I put it to the side, I leave it to just chatting until I'm in and ready to go. Thumbs up, you know? But yeah, that's kind of the way I go about it. Or sometimes, like in Nikki's case, like Nikki, sometimes like the audio will be a little bit glitchy at the beginning, because of OBS, I'm assuming, capturing it and stuff like that. It could be a little bit stuttery, when normally it wouldn't be. So yeah, that's kind of like the main reason. I know your password. No, you don't know my password. No, you don't. MILF Hunter 12345. Oh, dang it. No, how did you know? Dang it. No, impossible. Nah. Now I'm gonna have to do MILF Finder 12345. I mean, what's your favorite gacha game? I would say probably Nikki Goddess of Victory. I think that's my favorite one. I think the character designs I like the most, honestly, and just like, it's not sus, okay? But it presents itself a lot better and a lot more organized than like any of the other ones I've played, you know? Wuthering Waves could become my favorite. I just think they need to polish the stuff that's wrong with it. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, honestly, like, the game just constantly, like, being in a horrible state of lagging is kind of a real deterrent for me to play it, you know? Like, because every time I play it, I'm just like, here we go. All right, let's move forward. Okay, it lagged. All right, hold on. Let me turn. Oh, it lagged. Okay, let me just like move and okay, I'm in a different dimension now. All right, you know, like, I like it relatively, and I think it could be really good. I just think that they need to fix the issues. Again, I do kind of wish, like, I understand, like, the reason for having it be an online-only kind of game, because you have to connect to servers, blah, blah, blah. But, like, it would be kind of nice if they had, like, an online limit, you know? Where, like, yes, you connect to, like, the online stuff, so you can't be cheating or blah, 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 or whatever. So they can, like, double-check everything. You can't cheat or do anything weird with, like, wishes and alt F4ing and blah, 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 save quit stuff. But it would be nice to kind of limit the internet, because it seems like the connection to the server is the main cause of issue for this game. So I wish there was a way to, like, make it so that you basically had as minimal of, like, online stuff as possible. You know? Does that make any sense? So, like, you could really limit the amount that the struggling of the internet and server connection would, like, impact your game, like, the least, you know? That's, like, kind of the main thing. All right, we're good to go. All right, so I'm gonna swap on over. So let's get into the game, shall we? Let's go. All right, beautiful. Oh, I just tapped into the game, so it might take a second to show. There we go. But yeah, so we should be good to go, and we can get our wishes done, and everything will be good, and we're gonna get the character, or we're gonna get some 5-star. I don't know if we'll win the 50-50. We'll have to find out. Unfortunately, unlike with Honkai or Genshin, I don't have the wishes to get 2 5-stars and win the 50-50 guaranteed. Unfortunately, that is just not the case. So we'll have to just try our best and see what we can do. That's the hope, right? So I'm going to need you guys to give me all of your good RNG. And if you don't, I will know, and I will find you, and I'll say why. And I'll be sad, okay? I'll know. I'll know if you're not giving me your RNG. I'm looking at you. Yeah, you. You know who you are. I'm not going to call you by name, but you know who you are. You better give me the RNG. All right? I can't spare my RNG. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I ask if you could spare? No, I didn't. I didn't ask. I said you must. You must give me your RNG. You must. You gotta. I'll take it by force. I'll absorb the RNG of all the people in the world. That way I'll have the RNG. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I will be sad, though, when people decide to not give me RNG. I will be very sad, but I will not take it by force. I'll just be really sad, and I'll just be like, why? and then you're gonna be like, I gotta do it. I'll make you, just not by force, just by guilt. I'll inflict sheer guilt upon you to the point where you must give me all of your RNG, or else your conscience will be forever haunted. Exactly, like this. Look, can you really not give your gacha to... Can you not give your gacha luck to this face? Could you really not? Are you sure? If you don't give me your gacha luck, you're a monster. Ugh. Man, this takes forever to load. It's stuck at 65%, not even 69%. At least get stuck at a funny number. Well, chat, while we're waiting for the game to load, how was your day? How's everyone doing? Everyone having a fun time? Everyone excited? Everyone excited for anything in particular? Maybe new games coming out? I actually don't know any games that are coming out right now. I know that the Overwatch one, the Marvel Overwatch thing, I know that's been in the works for a bit. Some people have been talking about it, and apparently there's been like I think like a closed beta for some like game testers and stuff like that, or like content creator game testers, and it seems like it's been pretty interesting, you know? I'm excited if I can, I know Venom is playable, so I'm not gonna lie. I know literally nothing about the game or how any of the characters play, but I'd probably be a Venom main, because Venom is just by far one of the coolest characters in the entirety of Marvel. I'm just being honest. That's just the way it be. But yeah, I definitely love to be a Venom main. I'm trying to think of like other characters that would be in it. I think Star-Lord's in it, and so same with Groot. Who else would be in it? I'm not sure. Back to Wuwa. Yeah, I forgot to wish for the new character, so I decided to boot it back up. I honestly maybe shouldn't have, because like literally it's taking forever to load just anything, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Storm is in it? Really? I didn't know Storm was in it. Let's go. Storm is cool. All right, so we want to convene. So the question is, so we have 18 of the standard wishes, and then we have 58 of these wishes. So I think what we do, chat, all right? What we do right here, right now, is I want to, this might have been the wrong thing I opened up. I don't remember. I don't know if you could, can you change the character this is? I wanted to see if there's any new ones, but there might not be. Oh, you can? Okay. I was just curious. I just wanted to see if there are any other ones. Is it the shop one? Oh, there isn't any new ones? Okay, never mind then. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to look at the shop, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to save it for this stuff. That's right. Yeah. I was going to say I can get more wishes. More wishes? Yes. But no, I couldn't. But yeah. So what we do is, if there's no new ones, this would be the 5-star I would want from the selection. So we're going to grab this guy really quickly. I'm going to immediately get them. No questions. Actually, no. I don't want them. Because we want to use up the bad RNG, okay? We're using up our bad RNG so that when we do this one, we have the good RNG. Just trust me. I know you guys are probably thinking like, "Oni, that's not how the pity works. That's not how the pity system works." It does. That is how it works. To me, it does. To me, that's exactly how it works. All right? And if it works for me, it can work for you too. All right, let's do it. 10 wishes for the standard banner. We're going to use up the bad RNG. All right, get that bad energy out of here. We don't want any of that badness in our system. All right? Oh god. Oh, I thought it was going to break. Wait, what? Wait a minute. wait a minute. No, wait. This is not how this is supposed to go. No. Wait a minute. No. This isn't what I wanted. I mean, it is what I wanted, but But how did I get him with 0 pity? How is that possible? There's no way. There's just no way. No. Hi, Tori. How are you doing? Streamer luck? Not the streamer luck. No. I mean, I'll take the character, but still. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That is... No. 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 This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. Dang it. Dang it. No. Great, now I'm not gonna have my... I used up my good RNG. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. It literally... Also, can I just say, really quickly... Does it do this real quick? Thank you for the lurky. Thank you, alternate. Have a good lurky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Dang it. Literally, like... I literally did, like, 1. That was, like, 1 pity. I had 1 pity on that. It like literally because we got him like 2nd, I think we had like 1 or 2 pity on that. That's insane. Believe in your luck. I don't believe in my luck. I don't. That's the problem because I used up the good luck. Dang it. No. The mental. It's all messed up. No. This can't be. How did this happen? Who is this guy also? I guess he doesn't matter because I can't even pull him up. All right. Chat. I need all the RNG. I need all the good luck, all right? All right? We're probably not going to get it right off the bat, and that's okay. That's okay, you know? I mean, unless I were to get this character with 0 pity, I mean, that would be crazy, but that's definitely not going to happen. It did. No, it didn't happen. I was going to say, like, maybe the game wanted to prove me wrong again. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, we got another one of these characters. Cool, you know? At least we got a character that we use, like the Constellation. That's cool, I guess. I guess that's pretty cool. It's whatever. Man. Alright, that's fine. We gotta believe in the RNG. The RNG, baby. Oh, is getting 2 4-stars in 1 pull? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, am I using up more of the good RNG? No, that's the bad RNG. I gotta believe. I gotta believe in the fact that there's bad RNG. We wasted the bad RNG. That's bad RNG. Bad RNG. All right, now we go. This is the good RNG. Come on, give me all of the good RNG, chat. We need to get mommy. Mommy, sorry, what? No! One of you didn't believe it. One of you didn't believe. Who is this? Alto? Okay. That's cool. Well, I guess we take... Oh! Do I have like a weird good RNG, but just not for what I specifically want? Why is this happening to me? Why am I getting good RNG? I don't want this I want you. I want her. I want Yin Lin. I want her. Look at her. She's pretty. Please. RNG. Do me a favor, please. I know I've been asking for your wisdom a lot. Gosh dang it. No. This isn't what I want. Another constellation, I guess. Why? Why is this happening? Why? Why is this happening? No. Why is my RNG like this? Why? No, the problem, you guys don't understand. The RNG is a curse, okay? Because, like, yes, I am getting characters, but, like, the problem is I'm not getting the ones I want. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's because I haven't been doing it correctly, all right? This is the way. This is the way that I will lock in, all right? It's a tried and true method that has gone on for as long as I can remember. A path that I had forged with my own 2 hands, and I know for a fact that this will be the way. This will be the way, all right, chat? Give me all your RNG, okay? Give it to me, all right? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? No! Well, I'm guaranteed to get a 5-star on the next one, but gosh dang it. Why is it not working? We got so many constellations. Didn't you already try that? No. The thing is, the difference is I tried it before. I did it before the one. Oh, wow. The first one we didn't get two 4-stars on. Let's go. All right. This is the one. This is the one. All right. Give it to me. Okay. Guaranteed 5-star. The question is now if we win the 50-50. All right. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? This is it. 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 Wait, what? Wait a minute. Aren't we... Wait, hold on. Wait, are we not guaranteed? I thought it said you're guaranteed to get a 5-star with 50 wishes. Is that not how that is? You're at 50? Yeah, I thought it said 50, 80. The game said 50 at the beginning of the game. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? It said 50 though. I know for a fact it did. Was that just for like the one thing? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. All right. Wait, I mean, we could do I think we can get enough to get another 1 or 2 wishes. So I think we could do one more 10 pull. Oh, okay. Well, I was under the impression that it didn't specify that list, so I thought it was just 50 per thing. Okay. Well, that's a bit underwhelming, but okay. that's a little bit underwhelming, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We get 2 more, so we got another 10. We got another 10 pull. It's fine. We just need 1 more. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, all right? Open sesame. All right. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What? This is the one. This is the one. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I must do it. No. Ah. I booted up Wuthering Waves for nothing. I don't care. Man, you really did. I did. I literally wasted the RNG. That was such a brutal loss. I will never recover. I literally can never recover from this. This is a fate worse than death. This is a fate truly abhorrent. Truly beyond this world unoptimal. I cannot believe that this happened to me. This is truly tragic. This is a tragedy. I just can't believe it. Man, you're getting so many good 4-stars. I don't care about 4 stars though. 4 stars are whatever. 4 stars are whatever. You get a 4-star, it's like, okay, I guess. You know? It's like, oh yeah, I guess I could upgrade this character, but it's like, what? What does it matter? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe I could. Oh yeah, wait, we got this guy. What does this guy even do? I actually have no clue what this whole entire thing is. Glacio. What does your abilities do? They use fists. Okay. Are they a damage? Does it say, like, is there a way to tell what their like whole vibe is? Are they like an attacker? Are they like they're a main DPS. Oh, so they interesting. I don't know how they would mesh into my team, but yeah, we could definitely maybe do something with him. Put him on a team. So probably not my main team, huh? What about this person, Sanhua? Oh, you're Glacio too. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That sucks. When you put them on a team, they tell you what they are? Oh, interesting. Do they? Hold on. Let me look up the team situation. before I continue. And team. Does it? Does it say? Resonance, liberation, damage deepen. Resonance, skill damage deepen. Is that time stop? Time stop? Okay. Glacio damage, duality, lightning. Okay, so I don't think that's what that is. That's just their, like, abilities. How do I tell what their, like, role is on a team? I mean, is this the way to, like, tell? So I guess they're just a DPS. So, yeah, select. This person's a shield character. Thunder Wedge. Yeah, I didn't like how they played. What about you? You're somebody, right? Crimson Fragments. Yep. Consumes HP. I don't know what these characters do. I just don't understand. Is this the way we're supposed to tell? Sanhua and a third? Okay. Sanhua, you go here. What does Sanhua do, though? That's what I'm thinking of. Have you done character training? I've done character training for, like, quite a few of them, I think. Or at least I've done, like, little trial things with some of the characters. But, like, I couldn't quite glean what some of them did. Because, like, it just seemed like, obviously it was like, oh, okay, so, like, you do something I'm just not getting. Maybe this, no, not you. Maybe, I don't know. In terms of the characters I've played as, I don't mind playing as the main character. The main character is pretty fine. This character is a bit iffy, but I do like him. But the shield thing is kind of weird because I feel like a lot of times her stuff gets, like, it doesn't get value because, like, enemies just don't hit you. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. If you're not subscribed or have no ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit, so take care. It'll just be for roughly 3 minutes long, so I do apologize in advance. So yeah, just have a good one. Just take it easy. Be back in a few. You guys won't even notice I'm gone. I guess we could do we could do Baizi. They're a healer, so I guess that wouldn't be a bad thing, right? So I guess we could do something like that, maybe? Question mark. It's a full ice team, though. Is having a full ice team bad? Might not be the best. Yang seems fine, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Full ice team. Full ice team. Verena instead of Vi. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I have, like, a lot of the characters to really flesh out the team fully, I'd say. That's kind of a big thing, I feel. Let me just make sure that everyone is pretty good in terms of their... Oh, wait, hold on. I did not realize we got a little thing for you. Cool. What about you? Yeah, we got some of your stuff as well. One of you. Very cool. Is that it? Oh, we also got one for you. We got 2 of them for you. I don't really like this character that much. Their gameplay is kind of whatever. I'm not a huge... The guns, I like the general idea, but I feel like none of them play the way I want them to. I haven't played this guy yet, though. So this guy might actually be a bit different. What do you use? What is your weapon of choice? Training sword. Okay, that's fine. So sword, you use the fisticuffs. Do I have any on hand that would be good for you? Get it on hand. Also, my screen is glitching out like crazy. Why is my Google Chrome glitching? Okay, that's funky. But yeah, I guess we could just do these normal gauntlets, I suppose. I don't know. I think we could probably figure out that team at another time. I'm not, like, super deep into the game yet because I feel like a lot of this is kind of, like, very questionable for me because, like, I just don't really know what's happening. And I haven't, like, quite learned everything quite yet. So I think in due time, I'll probably be able to, you know, figure this out a lot better. But But I think until that time comes, I'm just gonna be over here. Gonna be over here crying in the corner. You know how it is. Just a little bit of crying in the corner. Gotta make sure I read all these real quick, just so I can get some free stuff. But yeah, I don't have any extra mail or anything of the sort like that, so oh well. But I do think that is gonna be good for Wuthering Waves. We did not get the character we were looking for, but we did accidentally get a 5-star, which is really weird. That is extremely bizarre. I don't know how that happened, how that worked, but hey, you know what? Sometimes that's just the way it be, and we gotta take the wins where we can get them. But hopefully we can get the character next time. Now I'm really concerned, because I thought it was gonna be 50 wishes to get a character, like a 5-star, and now that I'm realizing that's not the case, I have no clue what we're gonna do. So if we don't get it, I guess we probably don't have a chance of getting them. But that's okay. That just means I'll have to build up my wishes for the next time they come around, so I'll just have to build them up like I did for Honkai, like I did for Genshin, all that good stuff. But yeah. But yeah, that was a fun time though still. Again, I just wish it performed better. If I can get it, well, it's not if I can get it. I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can to make it work, but unfortunately, it's in Wuthering Waves' hands. So if they can get it to work at a good level that I can play it consistently well, then I will definitely play it a lot more. But until then, I'll play it every so often, I suppose, you know? But yeah, it's unfortunate. But I definitely would play it more. I would play it more. If I can manage to get it working like that, that'd be really cool. But yeah, I still had fun with it. It was good. It was good actually checking in with everything though. Like the Genshin was good, you know, grinding for the stuff, even though we really didn't get any of the artifacts we were looking for. Honkai was still fun, you know, getting all the stuff and doing the simulated universes and the little bit of story we dabbled into, even though I'm not super like in depth with story and stuff like that for Hoyo games, but it's all good. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But I do think I'm going to be wrapping up here. So if you guys could stick around for just a little bit longer, it would really mean a lot to me. I know, you know, sometimes you might not want to, like, you know, sometimes it's a little bit meh for the raids, but I would appreciate if you could join us as we raid somebody. I'll try not to keep you waiting for too long, but I'll find someone nice that we can raid and you guys can love and support. Thank you for stream. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, I did try my best today, so I hope you guys did enjoy. I think we will, you know, I don't know if I've rated this person at all. If not, then I'll rate them for the first time. If we have rated them before, then I guess we'll rate them for a different time. But yeah, I do thank you guys so much for being here. It does mean a whole heckin' lot to me that you guys come along, that you watch my streams and stuff like that, and just like overall do everything. It means a lot to me, so I really do appreciate. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe no, actually. Actually. No, I think they're ending, so let's change plans there. Let's change plans quick. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I tried my best today. I tried my best. I tried the best I could. Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. But yeah, sometimes things just don't go according to plan. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta make do with the best of what you got, you know? Thank you, Brad Pats. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to find somebody we could raid really quickly because I don't want to. Yeah, okay, perfect. I do got someone we could raid and we'll start that up really quickly so you guys won't have to be waiting any longer. But I do appreciate you guys joining. It means a lot to me. Join the socials and Discord if you have not already. I would love. I'll definitely love to see you there. You don't have to by any means, but the invite is always open. We're going to be raiding a wonderful individual named Whimsicool. They're very cool, as I'm sure you could tell by the name. They're a little mushroomy mage VTuber. They're very cute. They're having a good time. They are currently playing some Genshin. And I don't know how to put this. but it seems like they might be crying. I think they got to something in Genshin that made them sad, or at least it looks like they're in the feels. So let's go send them a lot of love and support. Make sure to copy and paste the raid message if you pretty please could, so that they know you are coming from the Oni Dynasty. You don't have to be subbed to use the emotes, so don't worry about that. But have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you again for stopping in. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to be planning to play a game of some variety. What are we playing tomorrow? We're playing Monster Hunter. We're playing Monster Hunter tomorrow. So, guys, get ready. Get ready. And all you down bad monster fans, I know who you are. Get ready. But bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Don't be too sussy. Mwah. Now get out of here. Stinky buckers.